Today is the end. We win or lose today. There are 5 battles remaining. We are nulling after. There are 5 battles remaining. Between me and winning this challenge. Did I clear Victory Road? I'm not fucking fighting anybody in Victory Road. That's just fuck. You know how many Parish Song dudes are there? Just waiting? You wanna fight my Pokemon? Fucking first Mon Gorobus, fucking Parish Songing. I am sending love from India. Kurjis, thank you for the 50. It's 17 heals, but 7 of them are regular potions. Much love, Kurjis. Let me add some minutes for that. Yeah, add some minutes for that. Ten minutes. We'll see. Gabby, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let me get my map out. Nolan, it's gonna be all Elite Four Jazz stuff playing, Pokemon League stuff. I just had this one for when to start. We'll see what happens. I knew you were doing that for that. I will not be grabbing the forbidden item. If I lose, we're just doing the watch together. If I win, we're doing the watch together, but we're extremely happy. We're taking bets? Fuck no. I'm playing. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. We'll see. Rashad Thought, thank you so much for the 5 gifties as well. Crazy, man. Before we actually start, I want to give a big early happy birthday to Glenn. Glenn, unfortunately, was admitted to the hospital last night. We know Glenn on the channel, obviously. Very nice guy, always very generous as well, and always gives some interesting sets. So happy early birthday, and we obviously wish you a speedy recovery, fam. If y'all want to say happy birthday to Glenn, send some love to him. His birthday's on the 24th, but he might not be out. So much love to Glenn. Let me do one more thing. Oh, also, I'm surprised no one noticed. No one dropped a ding when we got some subs. All right. First thing we're going to do before we actually start. I literally did earlier. I didn't realize, Rashad, that's my fault. First thing we're going to do is use the PP maxes we have on our remaining 2 moves. Return and Shadow Ball. And then we're going to heal 17 times. Because that is how you play Ironmon. All of our moves have been maxed. Am I holding an item? Shouldn't need an item right now. Odds are, whatever the game wants to make them. Not yet, Noobish. We have to play another day. I didn't think I got any items here too, so there actually are a bunch of items waiting for us. I don't think I got this one yet. Yep, calcium, useless. Monotype is never uploaded on Sunday. Ever, Anthony. Ever. Is there an item here I'm missing? Yeah, I got a little bit late because we ended up streaming until 5 yesterday. Petra Berry, that's a good item. Big Joe, appreciate the 5. What sub goals have been reached? Everything up until cooking? Yeah, it'll be up tomorrow, buddy. These are the sub goals that have been reached. We'll have a mini goal for Hollow Knight to be 4450. Yeah, we'll do the watch together after. So if we hit 4450, we'll play through Hollow Knight as well. That'd be fun. But the goal is to play nobody in the in Victory Road. I've lost too many times there. It's way too risky. I've also seen. I was actually watching a bunch of winning runs today, and everybody skipped Victory Road. Like everybody. Even dudes who had crazy levels. I don't think so. Most people that got to Elite Four were level 87. Every single person in there has like 6 Pokemon. Yeah, I can skip most of the battles. I mean, I have to avoid them, obviously. X Special. 89 is the highest I've ever been as well. Escape Rope. Yeah, this is the highest I've ever been. If we end up somehow winning this, we'll probably do National Dex for one of the games. Let's see what we got. Get all my stuff. All right, let's do what we got to do. We're in. First one. Never loggy. If I do that and the first person literally has Perish Song. Want to avoid this girl here. She'll be looking down from that direction. She can't see me. She has no peripheral vision. Energy powder. Nice little heal. Walk around her. She is actually very stupid. Firestone, useless. 1 up. Okay. All right, we are from 1. I believe this is the next one I gotta do. She lives by the code. Yeah, at the end of this. Reducing friendship shouldn't matter because I can run. If I manage to win, I can just run around in the Elite Four until my happiness goes back up. And Cube, thank you, buddy, for the 18. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, my favorite quote. This guy has a little twitch, but he's not really a spinner. He's more like a half spinner. There's another guy right there that I gotta avoid too. Another person right here. Is there any item up there that I gotta get? There's just one item right here. Poison barb, useless. There is thing right here. There's the item that psychopaths always tell me to get and we lose. Come on. When I said there are only 5 trainers standing in my way to beat this game, I fucking meant it. You know, I did that, but I'm literally gonna go here. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna take this item. Useless. Even though that is where Claydol almost died, literally. And then Claydol died right before anyway, so it didn't matter. And people complain that I didn't fight people when I used Claydol. I went back. Battle number 1, I got Perish trapped. Battle number 1. Rush, thank you for the gifty. Yep, fuck that full restore. I don't need a full restore. You see this? I have an army of 6 potions. You know how much 6 potions is? That's a little bit more than a Moo Milk. If my opponent's stupid, okay, you are the one I can avoid. Stupid. Can't see me, huh? Think I fall down there? I'm not 100% sure if I'm supposed to. Oh, yeah, I am. I am. Fuck. It's okay. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to pass by you guys twice. I forgot, I'm supposed to push this rock this way. Do you think they smell my repel? Okay. 5 trainers. 5 trainers. Can't go back. Heal. You did good, Volbeat. Appreciate you. Could not have gotten this far without you. Day's going all right. We'll see in about 30 minutes if it's still going good. We have an awakening potion, ice heal, ether, other HP up is useless. The cat stopped scaring me when you entered before. She's a certified hater. Thank you, Jordan. Two awakenings, an ice heal, 2 full heals. Gonna put the Petra. Well, nowhere to go but up. Damn. Ooh, I see win. We do not like to see that. They're gonna heal here. Yeah, I'm not very strong. How much did it do? 57 damage. Obviously, I'm going to heal. I'm just trying to debate what's worth. Lemonade is crazy. The basic potions is crazy. Moon Milk doesn't really do much. Yeah, Bones. I don't really have... I do have a Persian berry. Yeah, it's either one Moon Milk now and avoid, or I do the root. Considering I have one, I think I can afford one root. I think it's okay to afford one root here. 100%? 100%, huh? What did I just kill? Did I not just kill this one? I've always... Nice, that's okay. I can mess with that. Feather Dance doesn't really matter. Just want to see what I have. I don't have any paralyzed heals immediately. I'm gonna attack it for. I'm gonna attack it first. Do I have a paralyzed heal? Fuck. I thought they were out of repels. It's my fault. That's okay. Stop that. I was faster than them, right, the whole time? I was faster than them the whole time, right? I do have Marvel scale, but... What gym is this? This is the Elite Four. But I was still faster. Obviously not when I'm paired. Motherfucker. That better not be a roll. First one done. We wasted 2 heals. And 2 statuses. A lot of T-Ball PP. Yeah, but I got 11 more. I'm okay with PP. Let me see what I have left. Yeah, I'm gonna recover friendship. It's where we're actually gonna do this first. Putting repels here. It's my fucking place now. I won. She can't say shit about the smell. You wanna lose like 5 friendship? Yo, that's 2 points. I use an energy root. Let me look this up. Pressure lowers by 10 points if the Pokemon's pressure is less than 200, or 15 if it's 200 or more. So I lost about 15 points, which means I want to put on... It's a friendship per step, right? Yeah, 5 points might actually matter. Currently, it's almost as strong as my Thunderbolt, so... Yeah, we'll just do a couple steps. I want to say props to you for conversion of membership to subs. 10% membership compared to sub count is crazy. High quality content drives. Oh, much love, fam. Do. My day's been alright, SP. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, it's at 100 base power now. We're growing. We're almost there. 2 more. See you in a bit, Pity. Cynthia? Yeah, I see the base power right there. Yeah, sure, Noobish. Skip the song. I mean, I do have the patch for instant friendship, but you have to go talk to the guy. We're raising my friendship. Shady, why are you talking like that, dude? Like, what? Do you think it's funny? All right, let's go. I saw my friendship drop. Oh, this is actually amazing. If they use double full restore here, this is amazing. Thank you, Gabby, for the gifty. All right, that's the last. That should be the last full restore. I'm pretty sure Aurora Beam kills based on it. If I win, I'm doing the next Ironmon challenge. You think I'm done after? Oh shit, it's faster. You think I'm done after? It just keeps going for Mind Reader. Oh, it got crit. It's in Citrus Berry range though. It just keeps trying to read my mind. Maybe I should have used an ether there. We'll use it in the next one though. One. This guy. This guy with his D punches, bro. That's okay. That's actually okay. I have so much of that. Much love, Treat. That's okay. I still have so much. I got a lot of value out of that. That was your ace? That was your big plan? One more. Wait. Friendship. I did get the PPU store. I got 11 out of that. One more before champ. Oh my god, please show me 6 Flygons in a row. Friendship keeps resetting because I'm using energy roots. Rayquazas, Flygons, anything that dies to Aurora Beams. Literally, anything that dies to Thunderbolts, anything that dies to Aurora Beams, give me an easy time. Shedinjas, give me 6 Shedinjas so I can Shadow Ball them. Come on. I have Elixirs, I have Max Ethers. You wanna know why we got to Agatha so fast? BA, thank you so much for the gifties. Because of Aurora Beam, Rico. Literally because of Aurora Beam. I'm being so serious too. Aurora Beam is carrying. May the dawn smile upon this run. Rest in peace. Sean, thank you. Thank you, Joe. Let me add a minute for that as well. We're still not at 102 though. I'm using energy roots. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate the tips on battling. Hey, Grape Juice, appreciate you, buddy. Let me add 10 minutes to the timer as well. I will. Alright, thank you for the month. Appreciate it. How many mines did Meganium beat? Meganium lost to the first mon of the champion. I think Charizard lost to Agatha? Hey, Zanny. Wow. If I beat this, I will do... Yeah, 102 is max. We're almost there. Togekiss did not get far. It's just 102. 102 is all we need. Will I ever draft Blissey in the league? Probably not, but... One or two. That's okay. Great wake up, Bliss. Steps for return. Bubble Beam ain't too bad. That's why we maxed you out, baby. Lose your own health? I'm okay with this. Sub Sleep Powder's broken. Sub Sleep Powder's crazy. Bro, subbing into a full restore. Yeah! Motherfucker. Dude, no! No! Not like this! I got 1 full restore, I got energy root. Do I have a moon milk? Did I use my moon milk? I have a lemonade. I do have a white herb, but I have to put that shit on. I don't think you can use white herb like that. I might actually X defend here. God! Bro! How much did Hydro Cannon do? Can someone count the exact? Yeah, I think X attack too. Rico, I literally wouldn't have made it. All right, you know what? You're... It was 93 it did? You're welcome. No, he's just timed out. I didn't ban him. I can't beat this freaking Mon, man. I'm just gonna full restore. I don't regret my decision. Just land, dude! Come on, BLISSEY! Dude! I can't even get the free hit while it heals. I need a crit. It's gonna go for one more. Dude, you can't use mental herb as an item. You have to have it on you. What a run, man. What are you talking about? How did I choke on Volby? It mud slapped me and I missed my attacks. Mashallah, I appreciate ya. Thank you, Fleet. Bro, I had 47 attack. Yeah, I'm about to look at Gary right now. Dude, I would have... It had Fissure, by the way. The game. Literally, if it wasn't for this, I Thunderbolt this and kill it, and this thing has nothing. Thank you. This thing gets smoked. I have Ice Beam for you. We've already fought you. The return of you. And they did have a Flygon. Bro, I think that was a win. Ingrain, Sonic Boom. Bruh. Aurora Beam literally was the play and it would have went crazy. That was always Thunderbolting Flareon anyway. Ah. That was a win, man. Much love, Glenn. I hope you're doing all right, fam. I mean, I still would have made it. Another try for fun? Fuck no. That was the win, man. Why are you talking on an alt? If you're timed out, just get timed out, dude. What? You don't come back on an alt. You just sit down for 30 minutes and then just don't talk for half an hour. Man, that was our win. Oh well. This wasn't a problem. This definitely wasn't a problem. Bro's team was ass. You another one that's getting timed out, don't worry about it. All you've been doing was hating. Probably. Yeah. Probably should have guard spec'd after. Just love, fam. Oh well. Time to watch. Week 6. Let me change the thumbnail real quick. Save. Let's do the watch together. Ah. Any National Dex play? Maybe. Yeah, that was insane. Fucking Ironmon, man. Feel better, Glenn? Let me do this real quick. What is these guys? One second, I'm just setting up the watch together. Where is my playlist? Resets. Rules. Playlist. Did anybody else upload for week 6? We're missing some games. Oh well. I guess I should have just guard spec'd after I saw the first drop. But I've also O-code all Volbeat. Yeah, I have Drews. Well, people come for the Ironmon run. Just like last night when we had a lot. They just want to see Ironmon. Or like runs that are actually far. The week 6 playlist. Got that right there. Save. Yeah, it's crazy that Volbeat actually put me down even though that was my mon. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just getting my I'm getting the watch together ready. Happy Oktoberfest. I regret ever playing Ironmon. It's the only regret I've always had for 2 years. Alright, let's see what we got. You watch this. Look at this one here. This one here. Sorry, I'm just putting the I'm putting the stuff together. Give me 1 sec. You said you want me to watch mounts. Okay, I'll watch mounts. Get this one. And then we have this battle to put up. I'm not a Volbeat hater. That mon, I said thank you to it. We can watch. That. Friday night. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Watch that one. I'm just putting the things together. Give me 1 second. How many games we gotta watch? Oh, I also gotta do the Tree Daddy prep, and I would say I think it's all prep, and also this dude's video is 14 minutes. Oh, we're definitely watching that. Prep, and also I don't know. It's usually just prep. Like I practice a lot. I don't do it as much during this. I'm also not getting punished for misplays. To be fair, I'm fucking exhausted whenever I play half these games because I've been doing the SUBATHON. But it's 100% prep. I think prep wins most, and then yeah, that dude is UJ Ricky. I think prep wins most games, and then it's all about secondary is play. But I think also the big thing is like acknowledging when I'm at a back foot, and then playing accordingly. Like I don't play aggro unless I mean sometimes I'll do it because I don't give a fuck. But like let's take some of my games versus Uzi when I've been in the back, so I've made doubles and calls I felt like I had to. When you're pushed into a corner, a wild animal is gonna fight back, right? That's kind of the mindset I have. But we'll see. Do this. Okay. All right. So you're saying confident in your skills, and that sort of confidence gives you an edge over your opponent. Also being able to pivot your strategy effectively under pressure thanks to hours of practice. Yeah, basically, tree, and also the like you said, the hours of practice. Definitely not for now, but that I was putting in before subathon. When I feel good with a team, when I fought so many things, I just know what I have to do. It also helps seeing, like, you don't always see what you prep for, right? Like mons I might be scared for don't always come to every game. So it also comes down to what my opponent's prep is as well. Gonna try to eat early sleep. It was really tonight. The haters are later, Gabby. All right. Let me just tweet out something. Yeah, I mean, I don't always make safe moves or the best plays, and a lot of that also has to do with like when I don't have lack of prep. But when it does work, it does. It makes me happy. All right, we're about to do this watch together. Favorite mon on this squad? Probably Arbalova still. Mon's the GOAT. All right, let's do this watch together, guys. What's your best tip for improving at Pokemon? Is just experience to see what people do, like switching when you bring the Pokemon out or doubling? I mean, just playing really helps, watching other people play, trying to understand why you make those plays. Janvet has a new book that's really good too, if you really want to get better. His OG book was really good too. I used to read a lot of The Art of War, not his, but Sun Tzu's. I've read his a lot too. Not in this meta. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, if things go bad, I can at least try what I gotta do. I want to play like Blunder. Fucking do it. Yeah, watching your replays is a big thing. I watch my replays whether I win or lose and see, okay, this is better. It's memory. No, it's muscle memory. When I gotta click down and click A and use my mouse on the next one. Hey, much love. Though the last few weeks, I think every week in this, no, Art of War is good. There's a lot of things that apply to a bunch of other stuff. Gemma made a Pokemon version, but even just the regular version is really good too. Good luck, buddy. I hope it does work, Ness. I really do. We'll see how the season goes. All right, let's watch. Let's do this watch together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. And then at 11, I'm going to do the, what's it called? At 11 o'clock, I'm doing the podcast, and I'll probably do some Unite after. Playback speed. This game is really important, too. Can I secretly join your FDL team? That'd be great.
Week 6 of the PPL is upon us, and this is do or die for us. We cannot lose another game for the rest of the season, or we will be eliminated from playoff contention. This week, we're taking on Jack, the Dawn Fanatic, and here is the team we are bringing, featuring Belly Drum Hariyama and a defensive Rocky Helmet Keldeo. If you want to watch the full team builder, there's a link in the description down below for you to watch an unlisted video. With that being said, make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy the video, because if you don't, I will have 7 battles of bad luck, and we cannot afford that if we want to make playoffs. All right, so we're here with Week 6 of the PPL.
All right, so we talked a little about, yep, I agree. Okay. Have you ever been interested in playing competitive VGC? Not really. Like the occasional. Yeah, but it also loses me games sometimes too. Like that Reddit thread. Guys, this pisses me off. Unaware does not ignore speed. This is why I said what I said in my fucking video, because I randomly saw this thread a year ago. A fucking year ago, and I just remembered it while playing. And that messed me up. That's just a lot. Why did I trust Reddit? It was just a year ago, fam. I looked at it and then, I should have just trusted bold PVO. But it is what it is.
PPL, this is a pretty big game for us. If we lose, we are absolutely going home. So
I think the Belly Drum Hariyama looks really good. We did call how good this was here. No Cinder. Oh, there's Cinderace. I guess maybe Terra Water is better than. I have no idea, Stardust.
So that's what we're going to
I
try
don't
our
be fighting
hardest
a
to
lot
do.
of
There's no
Shedinja.
Blastoise, which is nice because I was kind of scared about it a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, that's another thing. Like watching your replays, even though you still won, there were plays I could have made differently. Hey, AJ. Like, I accounted for him going for Psychic Fangs with Gator because then I'd go Metagross, right, who 4 times resists because he'd be long core locked. But let me do this. At everyone, watch together time. Ironmon was before.
Miss Mag is that Pokemon that
You can go back and watch it.
and then just comes in the game. So hopefully we're able to handle it somehow. We're going to lead off with our Choice Scarf Rotom Heat. Hopefully we can catch something off guard, and hopefully that puts us in a good spot to.
Yeah, I like Belly Drum Hariyama a lot here. Meow obviously looks really good, especially with the protective patch for Effect Spore slash, what's it called? Rocky Helmet. You can go back and watch a good game. I like AV Treads, makes sense. No ground type too, so if it has Volt, that's great. But it has Heavy Slam as well. I mean, it had Ice Spinner for potentially Gliscor as well. I have not.
You go ahead and win the game from the start. So good luck, have fun to Padel, and please let me win. Not really sure what their lead is going to be. It's going to be this guy. Okay. Now, what's really good about this is that
it does not block
I
status
don't expect
moves.
them to think I'm Scarfed. To be honest, I don't expect them to think I'm Scarfed
Getting
at
the
all.
Berserker on
they
this.
They bring Gliscor, so a Discharge could be kind of free here. Because the other thing is,
I guess you
don't
can't
really
get-
switch into this guy at all.
Yeah, I'm about to
thinking
say.
about Discharging, because I don't see them
I
being
agree.
Scarfed here at all.
Weaken this as
and
well
with
for
the
Bullet
Citrus Berry,
Punch.
that's a 2-hit KO. So that's what we're going to do. Because if anything, it forces in like the Vileplume or the Latios on the next turn, and I get damage on those guys, and that'll be fine. So we're just going to go ahead and hit the Discharge. Let's see. Yeah, so they aren't... Oh my god, I
Jesus
almost Is that a crit
Christ.
turn 1? Holy bejesus, can I get a para into full para as well? Maybe? No, so they're just gonna U-turn. Okay, so they know I am Scarf now, but this thing is so weak.
What up, you?
It's incredible, because I don't really switch into this guy at all. And they're gonna go out.
Wow, that U-turn is really, really rough to start. Not punished at all for that. To be honest, you could just stay in on this too.
Into the Miss Magus. Okay. See, this is one of the Pokemon that I just don't switch into. Yeah, I think I'm going to go into Iron Treads just because I don't want them to Calm Mind. So that's what we'll do. Because if I don't get the para, then I'm going to have to switch into a +1. And then if they pair into a Ghost type, I'm going to Shadow Ball me. I don't like that. So let's just see. So they just go straight for the Shadow Ball. Okay. Now, the good thing is they don't really have a incredible switch into this thing. I can just click Heavy
100?
Slam, I guess, and we can like
Almost
gauge
100.
damage. If this thing wants to go for a Will-O-Wisp, not the worst thing in the world. So we'll just go ahead and click Heavy Slam. I think it's a pretty free click here. If it's no HP invested or anything, it just dies
Only
anyways
Vileplume
if it gets
can come
ulted.
in.
So let's see. So they are going to switch out. I don't see them going to Tinkaton. I definitely think Vileplume is a potential play here. Plume Fist,
Zippy
yeah,
Zap
that's
would be a
Vileplume.
fire
We can
move
check for damage here.
if it freaking
We can definitely
existed.
check for damage here. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
50 fucking percento. This guy is not BizDef. Earthquake, if it's just max HP, does a minimum of
That's
47.
awesome.
And this guy, they are below 45. So I'll just click Earthquake.
That's
because they won't be
amazing.
doing
What?
Really that much. So they are just gonna switch out. Okay, so we're putting them at least in a position where they have to.
Where are they
switch out,
going to?
Which is nice. So they're just gonna.
They're gonna sack the bird.
Okay, I can probably kill this thing with a Rapid Spin. But yeah, they die. So I'm just gonna go for a Rapid Spin. We can pick up the KO here. So they're gonna Endure. All right.
Ooh,
I
into
live
Salic.
any one hit it wants to go for anyways, even if it's a Fiery Wrath.
Or cross that, rather.
I guess it's fine. They're Helmet. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'll just.
Oh,
Rapid
just
Spin
the
again.
chip then.
I guess I'll just Rapid Spin again. Every attack I have makes.
Yo, I would've tried for a double Endure, to be
a
honest.
Huge difference there.
Lottie,
We still have a
Lottie
very
getting
good pivot
weakened.
into
Lottie answers getting
without
weakened.
Uxie anyways, so
Uxie does it too.
Not super concerned about it. I would like to get rocks up pretty soon. Rocks will be
Q's team's
pretty
pretty
big in this
threatening.
game.
I think
Maybe it's
Uzi's team's
Typhoon.
threatening
What's
too.
this thing? It is the Latios. Okay, now I'm at 127, so this thing definitely kills me. I just need to think if it's agility with weakness policy, and if I pop its weakness policy with an Ice Spinner as it goes for an agility, that could be
think you
quite
just
bad. So I
slam.
think the safe play at the moment is just to go out into Uxie. I think that's the safe play. And at the same time, we'll be able to scout for.
So this is my thing, right? You're fearing weakness policy, but your Uxie Thunder Waves and then activates it anyway via knockoff and U-turn, and agility's twice regardless. I think you get the slam damage off, and that chip puts it in range of Belly Drum Hariyama, especially after you got the damage off on Vileplume. That's what I would have done here, personally.
Or is Fear or Surf. Because if they are weakness policy agility, they'll definitely be like dual stabs, agility, and then they will need a coverage move to hit Iron Treads, I assume. So let's see if that's what they go for. So they just go for the agility, which is kind of what I expected here. But we can go for a Thunder Wave. Now, what would suck is if this thing is actually
You draft Pokemon,
Lumberry,
you
but I
counter
don't
team
think
your
so. I don't
opponent,
expect weakness policy. So we're
and
just
you,
gonna go for Thunder Wave
and
here.
you fight
They're
every
gonna
week.
withdraw. Okay, something's getting paralyzed, which is good, right? I'm assuming Tinkaton's coming out here. Yeah, Tinkaton's coming out here. We get this thing paralyzed is what I was trying to say.
It's not
I'm
guaranteed.
laughing there. Holy
It's like-
schmucks, that was bad. And
I think
now
it works
it's
like
worth
Protect.
going for.
I don't think it's like Destiny Bond. Maybe I'm
My own
wrong.
rocks.
Pretty sure I've
I
gotten
kind of
double
want to get
Endures
my own
before.
rocks, but I don't want to get knocked off on this guy. So it might be worth just going out into Rotom and getting a big overheat off. What I don't like about Treads is like Ice Spinner on the Lottie coming in, which would kind of suck. Let's go Rotom. Let's play offensively. We might see a knockoff coming off here, but honestly, if they don't get up rocks, that's pretty decent for me. I'll take that. If they don't get up rocks, I will absolutely take that. So let's see what they go for. Oh, we just get full
Ooh.
para. All right, nice.
A
Fuckers.
free
Overheat is pretty gosh darn free.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll click here. They're gonna switch probably into Miss Mag. Probably into Miss... Cinderace. Okay, Cinderace is taking a huge chunk from this. Cinderace does not want to take this. It's taking like 40%, right? Yeah, that took a pretty decent chunk of damage, so I'm happy with that. And we can go out into our Helmet Keldeo now, so that's what we'll do. Let me just go out into our rocky.
Yeah, best case, I mean, they might high junk kick here,
If
but
they go
I'm
into
sure you
Wild
live.
Move, that might give them a strength sap. So, oh, they're just gonna SD.
Ooh, they're
you wanna
SD
know what the
double
thing is?
edge.
I actually have a vacuum wave, and Cinderace, if you're a normal type, you just die. You absolutely do just die.
Really?
Very tempting. Very, very tempting. And I think it's my play. So does this kill? It does just pick up the kill.
my
All right,
God.
Cinderace, dead, gone, not a problem.
So they were SD double edge to knock out
Keldeo.
Keldeo. That's crazy. Yeah, it had to be SD double edge. Probably
Yes, sir.
Soak Scarf.
We are just going to go Rotom, I think. This thing is Spadef. It's definitely gonna go for a. It's definitely just gonna go for a Strength Sap if I had to guess.
Beautiful prep,
so Rotom is definitely the best play, and we can also see if they decide to Terra or not. If they don't decide to Terra, this thing is dead. Or if they don't like, yeah, so they just Strength Sap. Does this give him that much HP? Because my Rotom doesn't really have that much attack. So like, does it even give him that much? Is Strength Sap really that broken? Yeah, Strength Sap is absolutely broken. Broken move. Hate it.
Hey, Frosty.
I guess I can Volt Switch.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that killed.
I think Volt Switching is the correct play. I doubt they click double Strength Sap. If anything, they just save this thing now because it's healthier to deal with Keldeo. So yeah, if anything, they just switch it out. Maybe they still want to Terra the Mismag. I'm not sure. Magnifico, that's definitely the Mismagus. Indeed it is. This just gives me another opportunity to click. That did a lot. Is that another crit? No, Rotom is just strong. Offensive Rotom is just a strong Pokemon. Yeah, this thing is definitely the Pokemon that's coming in here because Heavy Slam hits absolutely everything that's out right now.
Shadow Ball doesn't kill either.
Heavy Slam hits everything that is out right now. So let's go ahead and click Heavy Slam. They are faster. I'm so bulky. I live. They're Scarfed. Okay. They're
Jeez, big KO too.
Okay. All right. Lived on 3 HP, by the way. Iron Shreds within Assault Vest might be the go.
Sorry,
now this thing comes out. Okay.
Definitely talk to them.
I think I just want to click Heavy Slam again anyways. I might be able to just click Heavy Slam once. And if they decide to kill me, I can then go Rotom on the next turn. So let's go ahead and click Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam, how much does it do?
Does like
here,
but Jesus, dude, that is so much.
Okay. Maybe I can say, no. And they just Strength Sap again. Okay. Kind of what I expected. I wasn't expecting the sleep. That's not great, but outside of that, it's fine. We can just go Rotom again, I guess. We can just go Rotom again. I'm not sure what offensive move they have that they're going to click now. Maybe a Grass move. If they go for a Grass move, it's honestly fine. So they're just going to withdraw. Okay, Latios is going to come in, I think. Yeah, Latios is going to come in. I can just slow Volt Switch. They're going to withdraw. Okay, so we're going to get a bit more momentum here.
Jesus Christ, a Lati came in and just fucking switched.
Now, what sucks is because Tried is sleeping, I don't have anything to offensively pressure. That's another crit. Okay, that thing is definitely Spadef then. Could go Hariyama. We could go Hariyama. And I could just Belly Drum. That's leftovers, yeah. I could just a Belly Drum, to be honest. Quite tempted. I'm quite tempted. Because if the Latios is Soldu, it's never killing me, so I'm quite tempted. Do I kill? Yeah, because Vileplume isn't even Spadef, it's Fizdef. No, it's Spadef. It's not Fizdef, it's Spadef. So let's you know what, let's go for the Belly. Let's just fucking go for it. You know what? Let's just go for it. Like Tinkaton is a setup fodder. Let's just go for it. Just go for it.
Oh, it's faster.
No, that's not happening.
That's very
good. Does kind of force me to click Bullet Punch, but is that the worst thing in the world? I don't think so.
That's so
Belly Drum
good.
Kills this thing. Now I could bank on it getting fully paralyzed, but yeah, no.
Jeez,
I'm clicking Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is just the button I have to click here anyway, so let's just go for it.
Jeez.
See how much it does. Almost picks up the kill. All right, are they Encore now? Yeah, they can Encore now.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the play is just to click Bullet Punch anyways. Yeah. If they go out into Vileplume next turn,
hey, sheep.
I can, because that Ice Punch, unless they Terra, if they Terra into a Fairy type, yeah, like their best bet is to Terra into a Water type. Even if they get me only a +4. I don't know if that's that big of a problem. Maybe I save this thing for priority. Maybe I save it for priority.
Go Giga Drain / Shrem Sap first, right?
Because if they Giga Drain, they probably just get all their
health
back anyway, so it's maybe not super worth it. Yeah, I think I save it. I think I switch out.
Well, they don't
I think the play is to switch out there. I don't see myself winning that exchange, so I think the play is simply to switch out there. I think the play is simply to switch out there. If anything, I can Belly Drum again on like a switch or something. Yeah, so I kind of figured they would Strength Sap. I kind of figured they would Strength Sap. I think Overheating is a fine play because if they go Latios, I have a Yuxi, so I'm not really concerned about it. So Overheat, does this just KO? It doesn't KO. Okay,
Jeez.
But the next one will, right?
No, they're not.
Okay.
They're not asleep.
You are dead, assuming I hit the next Overheat.
All right, so it's gonna come down to Latios versus the world.
If they switch out into Latios again, like I said, I don't really need health on Rotom to be honest. And if they go Lati, I can.
It literally comes down to Latios versus the
world. Next turn and Thunder Wave if I want to. So the play is definitely just Overheat again. Yeah, Overheat again. So they're gonna try to go for game with Latios now, but with my Yuxi, I think it's fine. I don't think they can beat Yuxi because they're not Soldu. I highly doubt they're Soldu. So all I have to do is not pop their weakness policy and I'll be vibing. So let's go Yuxi. We're still at max HP. Rocks aren't up. We have a Citrus Fairy, so we can T-Wave. Yep, they're gonna go for game. Now at +2, are you faster? But when you're paralyzed, is my Meow faster? I think so.
Yeah.
Oh wait, paralyzed is literally -2, isn't it? I'm so stupid for that. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We just need a Thunder Wave, and they're gonna Agility again. Okay. Okay. Because the thing is, like, I don't want to pop the weakness policy. Like, I'm scared. I think I just go out into Rotom and just beat it down. Like,
I mean, you're gonna
like,
pop the weakness policy anyway.
I'll sack Iron Shreds because I don't want to switch in hard on like a.
It's sleeping though.
Yeah, so they have Shadow Ball for the Yuxi. Okay.
I think I would have definitely just set up again.
Is, would they have coverage for Meow? Do I live a Luster Purge? At 188, I definitely do.
Does it only have agility?
88 HP, that's 73%. Yeah, I definitely live. So If they go for Draco,
That
that's
one
less
was
bad.
sleeping.
So I assume they have like
I don't think it
Shadow
burns
Ball
any
and then
turns
Dual Staffs,
either.
if I had to guess. Maybe they have coverage for Treads. Maybe they have Aura Sphere. But we're gonna go for a Hex here because Hex puts them in range of Bullet Punch next turn anyway. So that should be okay. Aura Sphere, I live that. Yeah,
It doesn't
live
have
that
Calm
easily.
Mind. Oh, it's only
and Hex
agility?
comes off. This just do about like 90%. Yeah, so Bullet Punch into Bullet Punch should kill. Bullet Punch doesn't
wins,
kill, then
yeah.
Vacuum Wave does.
Alright.
So I think it's okay. They were Shadow Ball
I
plus
was
Aura
scared
Sphere.
about it
I
being
assume
Calm
was
Mind
going
plus
to be
that,
Dragon Move?
and then it's setting up multiple
Maybe
agilities and
Psychic
just
Move?
never being
I'm not
paired.
sure.
Because if it was never paired, then it could actually
But I have Vacuum Wave on that
crazily
guy
win
too,
from
so.
there.
But we can go Belly Drum, Hariyama, click Bullet Punch. In case that doesn't kill, we can then just go Vacuum Wave on Keldeo, and that should be okay.
Good win.
Because at this point, what matters is winning. Differential doesn't really matter. What matters is winning.
Dude,
so
that
that's what we're going
Vileplume
for
took
here.
way too much
This thing
damage
is
from
at
everything.
15%, if I can math. And Belly Drum Hariyama did get the Belly Drum off. It just didn't get the sweep with Belly Drum.
The video ended. Goodbye. Good to see you, Jay Ricky. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy your next game. Good luck in your next game. Just force me into the next fucking video. Algers are overrated. I think. I mean, I know people fall off on them, but that shit was funny to me. What game do we want to watch next? No, I deleted one by accident. Who did I delete? Am I gonna watch just Weeva or Daria this week? I think we watched Daria last week.
Welcome to the PP.
Let's do that. All right, let's watch some Stroom. I always feel like I'm in Pokemon
3 losses in a row.
XD Gale Darkness after this.
Not a great record. We'd suffered from bad prep, bad fortune, bad matchups.
Shroom got a team, man. He's who
needed
we're going to be
Coach
building
Shroom
after.
to get
Oh,
back.
yeah. My bad. Real quick, Shroom. Because we won this week, so I am qualified for playoffs. So we will be doing the building for sure this week, assuming we have time on that timer. For my week 8 game. Not for my week 7 games versus Seabat. I already played them. But for my week 8 game, I would like a normal evolution.
Back on track. And for that, I needed some outside help. The Wild Card was the code name of one of my most trusted CIs. She was known for doing things in a less than conventional manner, but she got results.
We're
If I
trying.
was going to be able to put together a plan for Shroom to win the next match, her
Undefeated into
experience
playoffs
would
always
be
loses,
vital.
though, so I would rather not
And
be.
right on time, she called me with an update.
This is the guy I'm playing in, I'm playing him this week, but it's for week 8. Week 7 game goes up this week.
Good news and bad news, Max. Looks like Slippery Pete had to go to ground. From the street chatter I'm hearing, there's a lot of pressure from the mob on him at
Both
the moment,
SBO.
so he may not be available for a while. But I found the snitch. Little shit was hiding out in some crappy bar by the docks. Don't worry, I gave him a good talking to.
Who's voicing
And I
this?
took the liberty of giving him some instructions for the upcoming battle. They're a little out there, but hey, you know me. Nothing but the best.
Alright. Thanks.
Cool vibe, suspense background.
I appreciate your help as always, wild card.
Was that Daria? That did sound like Daria. Bro's calling in the
But
Avenger.
that wasn't the only phone call that day.
Mr. Striker, good morning.
Ah, Mr. Mayor. Good morning.
That was another friend?
How
Ah.
is our chosen participant doing?
Well, playoffs for this championship are still a possibility. But he's gotten some nasty games coming up. Joey Know-How, the gentleman, and the Costa Rican especially are making significant moves through the
Joey
city.
Know-How.
And the Dom seems to have kicked his mafia guys into gear last. Perhaps we should discuss our worst case scenario?
Not losing faith in our coach, are we, Detective Inspector?
Not at all, sir.
Go for it,
but,
dude.
We do have to put contingencies in
Push the
place if
secret
things don't
switch.
go well. If you don't win this, people will come for you. I know you're a good battler, sir.
Ex-battler. Those days are behind me now.
Indeed, sir.
Ex-battler.
If one of the other
Hey. Is that a reference to Magnitude?
coaches wins this thing, you'll be their #1 target. I know you don't want to go down without a fight, but
Very well, Mr. Striker. What do we have in place then? Take me through it.
we have a safe house
I
prepped
agree,
in
Bob.
case Coach Shroom doesn't end up victorious. I've sent the schematics over to you. It's on the outskirts of the city, comes fully equipped with a training facility and all
It's
the
Necro, though,
conveniences
right?
of your office. If we need to, we can hold up there before moving you on to a
X-Battler's
secure
sick, though.
location another
Battler
time.
X is
I
fire.
don't like the idea of leaving the city, Detective Inspector. I helped build this place, and I don't intend on giving up my position easily.
I understand that, sir. It wouldn't be permanent. Just until we could regroup and plan a counteroffensive.
Necro of magnitude
Well, in
Steve.
that case, I suggest you see to it that Coach Shroom doesn't lose. I don't want to have to take matters in my own hands. That's what I'm paying you for.
Understood, sir. He'll be taking on Chase imminently. We'll do whatever is necessary to get another victory.
Chase. Now there's a name I had not heard in a while. I beat him once, you know, way back. But after that, it was lost. It's time to right the wrongs of the past.
Well, it'll be Coach Shroom's first time battling him. But rest assured, we'll do everything in our power to make sure he comes out on top.
See that you do, Detective Inspector.
I like the vibes of this too.
See that you do.
Hey, Beast, going all right.
Hello everyone, Shroom River here, and welcome to
The change-up is always so funny.
Pokemon Premier League Week 6. Yes indeed. Now, we're on a 3-game losing streak, which is really not good. I've got Detective Striker breathing down my neck on this. So we really need a win here to keep our playoff dreams alive. It's not going to be easy, but this is a game I've been looking forward
This
to for longer
is
than just this one
your
season.
2
Because
and 3,
finally,
right?
after quite a long time, we are getting to play against Chase, aka
don't
Seabad,
mind him,
and
Chief.
Detroit Steel Wings. A very good friend of mine, someone I've long admired and looked up to, and we get to finally go up against him. I know that Detective Striker doesn't trust him, I do, but we'll have to wait and see what this battle brings us. Chase has made some changes to his team. The things he can choose from, as you can see on screen, are Sneasler, Rillaboom, Ogerpon, Halfflame, Hisuian Gudra, Hisuian Zoroark, Cleavor, Incineroar, Rhyperior, Lantern, and Frostmoth. That Rhyperior has been
Nice
used very
one, the first
effectively
one,
by
but-
Chase in its Terra form, going Fairy or Water. The Frostmoth is new. That can go Water or Ground as a Terra Captain.
You right,
He's
JD.
kind of raided Hisui for some of his new mons. Not going to be an easy one. He's got a lot of very powerful physical threats. And normally on screen right now, you would see Greninja, but as you may have heard, Greninja has kind of gone to ground. We don't have access to him this week. But we are going to give a debut to Snake Eyes Joe. Standard combo here, heavy duty boot set, full fizz death, with Glare, High Horsepower, Skitter Smack, and Rest.
Nice
We've got
Skitter
Rest
Smack.
and Shed Skin combo to try and keep us healthy. This is our best answer to that Sneasler. We can tank the load that hits from it, High Horsepower over Earthquake because of the potential grassy terrain. And basically I want Sandaconda to pass glares around and get high horsepower damage off. Skitter Smack is useful for lowering special attack on the likes of the Frostmoth, maybe even the Hisuian Zoroark if either one of those want to set up. Next up, we have Jimmy the Face Ogerpon Cornerstone here. This is a fairly standard max attack, max speed Jolly Sense.
Yeah,
with
Rillaboom.
Chase's own Ogerpon. Ivy Cudgel, Low Kick, Spikes, and Taunt on there. Ivy Cudgel goes pretty hard into his team. The stuff that resists it don't often want
This
to take
mon
Low
looks
Kick.
really strong here
Sneasler
too. I
is
like the
only thing
taunt.
really that resists both of those.
Stop the
and
setup
it's
just
not
in
great for
case.
Physical defense stats. Spikes, we really want to get hazards up against Chase. His only form of hazard removal that I can see is the Cleavor, and they don't often run Defog when they want to run Stone Axe. So yeah, Ogerpon here to try and chip things down. I'm anticipating at least one Chocolberry going on somewhere, probably on that Hisuian Gudra if it shows up, maybe even the Rhyperior pre-Terra. So looking to bust some berries, get some chip damage, get some spikes up if we can, and it's quite a fast taunter, which is nice for the likes of Iron Press Hisuian Gudra, maybe even Swords Dance Cleavor, and stuff like that. Then we have, ideally, a late game sweeper here. We have Weakness Policy Dragon Dance Mew with Psychic Fangs, Drain Punch, and Taunt. Now, this is going to be putting a lot of pressure on Chase in the mid to late game, I would hope.
I like the
Good
taunt a
coverage
lot.
across his team with Psychic into fighting.
I like the taunt
I
a
was
lot.
considering a clear Amulet set here for that potential Incineroar with Parting Shot, but Incineroar is never going to be OHKOing, really, unless it's like a dedicated sort of like banded set. So we can hopefully get some Dragon
like it a
Dance to
lot.
prop that Weakness Policy, especially with support.
Is that the set? I did say Dragon Dance
Taunt
yesterday.
there to stop that Incineroar.
I
from
didn't say,
going for
I think I put
physical,
close comment, though.
shotting, stopping again things from setting
Plus
up nasty
one.
defensive setup sets.
Favorite shiny, I like Zara.
Then, in order to
A
enable
lot.
Mew, we have our Breaker of choice, and that is going to be Choice Banded Haxorus. I've tried to run set up Haxorus a lot with varying degrees of success, so we're just running 160 speed Jolly to outpace the Cleavor and the Rillaboom at max
We were
speed.
talking about how
we
just
have
Haxorus is
combat
clicking.
head first impression. This is going to be really useful for just breaking things. We
I think
have
Scale
Unbundled
Shot would have
there,
been fine
for
too
potential,
over
as I said,
Outrage.
Troubleberry, Hisuian, Goodra on that close combat. Stuff like maybe a Berry Frostmoth for Rhyperior. I did consider going Mold Breaker to get around Rhyperior's solid drop, but realistically, the damage difference wasn't all that great. And we kind of just want Haxorus to break things early to mid-game to make way for the likes of Mew and maybe even Ogerpon.
Okay.
Next up, we have, scrolling down my list, a red card Grimmsnarl. This is an Adamant near max attack, max special defense set with Reflect, Parting Shot, Sucker Punch, and Spirit Break. Chase's team is very physically biased in terms of offense, so Reflect is going to be super useful here. His only dark type is the Incineroar, which we can get out and go into a switch for if it's going to try and block our Parting Shot. Dual Stab again goes quite hard into Chase's team. Sucker Punch is going to be very useful for the likes of Weakened Sneasler, that's Hisuian Zoroark, the Cleavor, stuff like that. And Spirit Break, nice to get special attack drops where he does have special offense. Red card on there so that if an Iron Press Hisuian Goodra gets out of hand, or maybe a Swords Dance Sneasler, we can go for a Reflect, tank a hit, and force them out with that red card and try and deal with them later on. Final member of the team, as you may have heard, is finally the return of Orthworm. We have a mixed defensive
FDL,
here, Rocky Helmet, max HP nearly,
Rosters
124
just got
each into
released,
defense
by
and
the way.
special defense. We're running Impish, 12 into speed, Iron Head, Body Press, Shed Tail, and Spikes. This is our second Spiker. I really do want to try and maintain hazards on his side of the field. I'm sure he's going to try and do the same to me.
I feel like this can't be
but
stopped.
Yeah, this is mainly here to check stuff like the
This into
Rillaboom,
Haxorus is
the Cleavor,
nasty.
and the Rhyperior. Get chip damage onto all of them with the Rocky Helmet, and see if we can't pass a Shed Tail. I have those 12 EVs in speed just to try and outdo the Rhyperior. Normally, Orthworm wants to Shed Tail after the fact, but against Rhyperior, we're probably going to be Shed Tailing into Mew if we can, so we want to get in there first before Body Press or maybe some other kind of coverage move that Mew should be able to tank behind a Shed Tail sub. So that is the team that I'm going to be rocking out with. Let's hop over to the battle and see what Chase decided to bring against me. So, as you'll see, Chase has decided to bring Hisuian Goodra, Rhyperior, Hisuian Zoroark, Cleavor, Frostmoth, and Sneasler. So, no Rillaboom, no Ogerpon Half-Flame, and no Lantern, which I was quite happy not to see. It could be a defensive issue for me. However, I see Cleavor, I'm imagining that's going to be his lead, so that he can Stone Axe as quick as possible. And that in mind, I'm going to lead...
Dude, Weakness Policy and Mew looks insane. Chris, we started early with Ironmon. We finished the BLISSEY run. So now we're at, now we're doing this.
with my Ogerpon Cornerstone, anticipating either a Sculpt set or a Sash set. So that's my lead. Let's see what happens.
No. I did not win. I lost to Lance. Probably should have used a guard spec because I got accuracy dropped like 3-4 times and missed all my moves.
So here we go. PPL Week 6 in this crucial matchup against Chase Seabad and the Detroit Steel Wings. He is going to lead off with his newly acquired Cleavor as anticipated. We're going to go with Ogerpon. Now, he cannot both outspeed and one-shot us, even if we get rid of our Sturdy. So I'm, again, anticipating Scarf or Sash, just going to stay in, Terra up turn 1, and just click Ivy Cudgel and start hitting things.
Terra Rock turn 1.
And here it is. Fresh off terroring for the first time last week, we're not going to waste any time this time around. Ogerpon is going to immediately Terrastallize, get that big old Rocky Mask, get the Embody Aspect, get the +1 defense, and we're sitting kind of pretty here. And as you see, we are actually going to outspeed, so I'm thinking he's got to be Focus Sash. There's no reason why he wouldn't be. We're going to go for the Ivy Cudgel, and it is indeed Focus Sash Cleavor, so I'm anticipating him to just want to get up his Stone Axe as soon as possible. Turns out he's actually going to go for Trail Blaze. Very nice play on his part, because it gets him that extra damage on my Ogerpon, and he can then go for a subsequent Stone Axe. Now I'm taking the gamble that that's what he's going to want to do, and that he might not even be packing post-combat. Post-combat might well take us out from here, but I'm pretty sure he's going to want to get those rocks up. So I'm going to stay in and just try and claim my kill with Ivy Cudgel. And Chase is indeed going to go for that Stone Axe. That's going to take us down very far. Those rocks are up. They're there to stay, of course. I don't have any removal on this squad, but we are going to be able to go for a subsequent Ivy Cudgel, and that is obviously going to take out Cleavor.
Ogerpon's always so crazy when it tears, man.
Crit mattered, obviously it mattered, no. That goes Cleavor, and we're able to take an early 6-5 lead against Chase.
Rocks are nice,
now,
though.
he is going to waste very little time in going into his Sneasler. Now, I actually do live another iteration of rocks, so I'm going to save my Ogerpon as a sack later on, or maybe even to get it in and cause some damage.
Yeah, free
Plus, I
Sandaconda.
have a very safe answer to Sneasler in the form of my Sandaconda, so I'm just going to go hard into that and see how well it takes going.
Poison touch.
So, going to
That's like the
recall
bigger
Jimmy the
threat.
Face, back he goes to be used for sack later on, and I'm going to go into the Debutante Sandaconda. Going to take no rocks damage because of my heavy duty boots, and the Brick Break we take very well indeed. So Sandaconda in here looking quite good. Now, I was tempted to go for high horsepower,
just
but
for
my plan with
screens.
Sandaconda is to try and pass around Paras, so I'm going to go for Glare and see if we can't catch
Yeah,
him.
Glare's
He doesn't
100%
counter
the play,
that.
always.
He doesn't want to take any kind of high horsepower hit, and he is going to go here into his Hisuian Goodra, which, as you'll see, is on an air balloon. Really nice on his part, predicting my Earthquake or my high horsepower, but we have gone for Glare, and that's going to be really
his
nice.
tail,
I don't want to stay in against this guy, though.
Never heard
back
there's a
goes
snake in my
Sandaconda,
boot.
having done a nice early job so far, and I'm going to go back into my Ogerpon. Now, as you'll see, as I said, it does live the rock switch in. Get the embody aspect, that's not going to matter, as the Hisuian Goodra is going to go for Shadow Ball, which is a move it can't learn. So, we have worked out...
It was Zoroark the whole time!
Brilliant tech on Chase's part, giving it an air balloon and disguising it as the Goodra. because it would force me to go for a fighting type move, which he'd be immune to, and he could possibly try and set up. But that means that the glare that Sandaconda dropped on it is actually going to come in really clutch, because we've nullified, to some extent, a very powerful, special and quick threat. So, I'm going to make the play into my Grimmsnarl here.
That's sick.
I know that it's the Zoroark, and even if it has Sludge Bomb, it won't be taking us out. So I'm going to go for Spirit Break, try and nab a KO, and if I don't, I can get a special attack drop, which will really help me later on down the line. Now, he is actually going to outspeed me, and get paralyzed. That's unfortunate. He was going for Sludge Bomb. It wouldn't have killed, but it would have propped my red card and forced him out. We're going to go for the Spirit Break. It's not going to kill, as we see Shock Horror, the Zoroark revealed.
Shiny Zoroark is so
We're
sick.
taking him down to a very, very low range of health, and I don't see that he's going to be saving this, so I'm very free to go for Sucker Punch and just pick this guy off. So, Sucker Punch coming in, that is going to pick off the Hisuian Zoroark. Really cool tech on Chase's part. I really enjoy that, disguising it as an Air Balloon Goodra to bait the fighting move and try and maybe set up. Really cool tech. Unfortunate for him that we were able to get around that. But with one threat down, another one comes in. It's going to be the Sneasler, but I have a switch into this in the form of Sandaconda. More importantly, I can Parting Shot into him and take the hits from this guy even better. So,
be clear,
Parting Shot is going to be the play. We are going to get this Sneasler down to -1 attack.
I thought it might have been clear Emily as like an anti-Grimmsnarl,
even
100%.
And as we saw already, it's taken that Brick Break very well indeed. So, Snake Eyes Joe is going to come back and hit the field for the second time, looking to tank these hits. Diaclaw's going to come in and do very little damage. Chase is going to get the para from Diaclaw. He's been getting very unlucky with Diaclaw added effects this season, so it's about time that he got something. But a paralysis is one of the better ones we could have got, to be honest. We're not being worn down, we're not asleep, which is fine. I consider going for Glare here, but honestly, I'm just going to go for High Horsepower. It's not looking like he has any kind of immunity to it anymore, so High Horsepower is going to be the play, and we'll see if we can do some damage to a member of his team. Now, Chase needs a bit of good fortune here. He's going to go for Sword Stance to try and get something going with this Sneasler, but we are going to break through the paralysis, go for High Horsepower, and that is going to
not
clean
Shuka or
take
something
out
either.
Sneasler from there. So, Sandaconda and Grimmsnarl putting in a really
I get
good
it, you
showing
gotta
as a duo,
weaken it for
enabling each
Rai.
other to take out Chase's two big fast
It is
threats.
Shetskin, yeah.
But now in comes the real Hisuian Goodra.
The goo.
Now, Sandaconda has done its job here. It took on successfully the Sneasler.
Dude,
it's not
Shedtail
here
into
taking
like
the right period.
Haxorus kind of just clicks Outrage now, especially if he's not
this Hisuian
very...
Goodra. So what I'm going to do is just stay in and try and get some damage with High Horsepower to put this Hisuian Goodra in range to be revenged. Now, either way, I'm going to be outsped. Ice Beam coming in from the Hisuian Goodra will do for Sandaconda, but Sandaconda has put in a good shift here.
This thing is
Done
like
its job,
modest.
it's nullified the threat of Sneasler, and now we can go into something to try and take on this Hisuian
Shetskin's a good
Goodra.
ability.
And that is going to be my Choice Banded Haxorus.
Free CC.
So, Lucky O'Brien going to hit the field for the first time. The Unnerve is there, so a Choppleberry will not be saving this Goodra from massive damage from close combat.
CC.
I'm going to lock
Okay,
in on
I
it.
like
He
it.
has this, the Rhyperior, and the Frostmoth left, and honestly, none of them want to take this hit.
Yeah.
Now, Chase is going to stay in, and that close combat is just going to clean
Jeez,
take out the
Haxorus.
Goodra. A big Oko from full. Choice Banded
Oh, I
Haxorus
put the mini
stamping
golem
his name on this game with a big old
Yeah,
CC.
I want it in
Getting himself
a draft.
KO,
It was something
and,
I was debating
looking to go
between
in
that
against
or
the last two
Metagross.
members of Chase's team. Now, Chase is going to go into Rhyperior here. He has to, he couldn't go into Frostmoth because of the massive amount of pressure that Haxorus puts upon it. It wouldn't have been able to set up because I'd have just gone for close combat and wrecked its life. And if I hadn't killed, I could have then taken it out, gone into something to sack, and then revenged the set up Frostmoth with First Impression. With Rhyperior on the field, however, I can go into my final defensive piece, built to try and take this thing on better, and that is going to be the returning Eli the Snitch, that is Orthworm. So Orthworm's going to come in here, Alex Lewis is going to go for Avalanche, that's going to do not very much, and we're going to get some Rocky Helmet chip. But this is the point where I'm going to go for Shedtail. It is time, because whilst I originally wanted Haxorus to break the Mew, with the stuff that Chase has left, it's looking like it's going to have to be the other way around. So what I'm going to do is Shedtail into Mew, try and break down this Rhyperior for Ironhead Haxorus to go in the late game. So those extra 12 EVs in speed are going to allow us to fully outspeed this Rhyperior and go for a Shedtail with Orthworm. That's going to be really nice. We're going to be able to get a very, very free switch into Mew, and we can start Dragon Dancing up. Now what this, I'm hoping, is going to do is force Chase into using his Terror on Rhyperior instead of Frostmoth. So, Mew is going to hit the field for the first time this game. We're going to get ourselves behind that Shedtail sub as in comes Fire Blast. Really nice tech on Chase's part to tech that on for the Orthworm. I was anticipating Body Press, but either way, it's not going to break a sub, and now I can start Dragon Dancing. So, Dragon Dance's going to come in here. This isn't going to allow us to Oko or Rhyperior, nowhere near, but all I wanted it from you is big old chip damage. That is what we're looking for here. So we're up +1 with Dragon Dance. Rhyperior is going to go for the Earthquake. Now that, of course, is going to break the sub.
It's
but
definitely way
he's not
better.
choice banded.
Look
It's
how-
not like he's a
look,
boosting
it's
item.
definitely way better
We should be able to
for him.
take any one hit unless his last move is Megahorn. And I'm just going to go for a Drain Punch here to test the waters on how defensive this thing is. So I'm going to click Drain Punch, but Chase is going to Terastallize his Rhyperior. And this is really actually quite good for me. I'll go into one a little bit.
Because now he can't
He's
Terra
Terra Fairy. That is going
Frostmoth.
to really nullify the damage that Drain Punch can do to me. And he's going to be able to probably two-shot us with Earthquake. But as you see, Drain Punch comes in and does not much. But the fact he's Terra Rhyperior means he can't Terra Frostmoth.
Ironhead is
That was
free.
my big worry, a Terra Water Frostmoth. And as you'll see, that Earthquake is going to easily two-shot Mew from there. But he's now Terra Fairy on this. I can go for Psychic Fangs and chip him down
then
even
you can
further.
Ironhead
And
with
basically
Earthworm.
pave the way for Ironhead Haxorus, as I mentioned before, to try and sweep. So Psychic Fang's going to come in
Oh
and
my
do
god,
a
never
really
mind, that
nice
did so
chunk of
much.
damage to Rhyperior.
What?
Rhyperior's going to go for Earthquake. That is going to take out my Mew, as
Alright,
we
then
said.
Haxorus
But
just wins.
a low health Terra Fairy
Wins the next
Rhyperior
Ironmon
and an
episode?
unable
I
Terra
don't know.
Frostmoth means that Haxorus is looking mighty good.
I'll probably take a
And
little
so
break.
Haxorus hits the field wants more. As I said, Ironhead is looking really good right now
also
in the
just
end
be
game.
tomorrow,
And
who
Under
knows?
means even if either of these are Berry, it's not going to matter. So I'm going to lock in on Ironhead and hope that we can just see this game. So Ironhead's going to come in, and that is indeed going to take out that very dangerous, very well used Terror Rhyperior. Down it goes. Now all that Chase has left is the Frostmoth. Now I'm anticipating him to be set up. He can't Terror, so Ironhead will just Oko him. The only way he gets out of this is if he's Scarfed, and if he's Scarfed, he won't be able to take out my last 2 mobs.
Yeah, 'cause
so
Earthworm just
here
wins.
comes that Frostmoth. Nice and shiny, it is going to hit the field. But as I say, unless he's Scarfed, this is pretty much looking like good game. He could
I
be
love
sashed,
Bandit
that's
Hackers.
always
I
an
used to
option.
bring that
But
a
hope he
lot
isn't.
when I
Here comes the
drafted it
Ironhead,
too.
and he's not sashed. He's not Scarfed. The Frostmoth
Terror
is going to go
Rhyperier's
down.
sick.
Hatcher's claims a 3rd kill, and that is going to be the game. So, great game to my man
needed
Chase,
that win
Seabath,
too.
and the Detroit Steelwinds. His links down in the description below. Make sure you check them out. If you're following me and you're not following Chase, what are you doing with your life? The man is one of the OGs. He's a legend of the scene. He's been around. He's been doing this a long time, and he's just one of the nicest guys you could hope to meet, watch, interact with, any of that. Just a top dude. He's not just doing draft league stuff. He's doing streams. He's taking part in VGC regionals. He's doing it all. And I implore you to go to his channel, check out his side of this battle.
Chase is great. Also, I have the playlist down below, so please check out everybody. I don't think everybody's uploaded this week. We have a few people that won't be able to, but definitely check out everybody. Great game.
Last week, Lady Luck was on our
Put yourself back in the playoff run, man.
side as Gouging Fire pulled the greatest comeback in draft league
Yeah, I did it
history,
earlier. If you want to go back and watch it, you
keeping
can.
both our playoff chances and number 2 spot alive. However, our toughest hurdle has now arrived as we now go one-on-one with the undefeated Chicago Dragapults, a team that I never beat. You already know the story by now.
We had
1
the whole.
year ago,
We had this intro
I
last
struggled
night.
in my first season back. What started as one big loss eventually turned into another one as I faced you for the very first time. No matter how close it was,
We literally had this
you ended up
backstory
being the
all
better
last
man.
night.
Fast forward to the next league, and I started finding my stride, being undefeated for 6 consecutive weeks. I thought to myself that maybe this time things would be different. But I was wrong, as in another down-to-the-wire game, you ended up giving me my first loss of the season. Not just ending my streak, but also going on to winning the whole thing. My condolences, by the way. But as we now stand, here we are once again. Except it's you that hasn't lost a single game. The story is pretty simple. You've only gotten better as a competitor
Yeah,
since
Aurora
then.
Beam would. Sorry, Aurora Beam would have won the whole thing. Anyway, we looked at the champion and we looked at what was left. Aurora Beam literally won. What are your thoughts on Legend Arceus? It was fun when I first played it. It has no longevity, and I don't think it's that great of a game, personally. But, you know, if we had an actual game where I can really battle like that, I would like it more. But it was definitely fun when I first played. That's about it. I didn't like the battle system at all.
But so have I. And you are one of my final chapters that I'm yet to conclude. But this isn't a match about who makes it to playoffs and who doesn't. It's about answering the simple question of who is the better man. So for all your Urshifus and Araquanids and Pecharuns, I raise to you a simple...
Say the line, Uni. Uni's the boss.
Right, so by the looks of his team, he pretty much brought most of what I expected him to. I'm both surprised and also really happy to see no Pecharon being around, so yeah, there's that. As far as my leads go, I was thinking of leading off with my Undine just in case he leads off with his
God,
AV
Specs Kilowatcher goes stupid here, bro.
Miracle Araquanid, but in that case, I can just switch out, right? So I might just opt to lead off with my Uni regardless. Because I feel like she has such great, you know, means of being able to pressure that I think it's just
Destroyer, I already did it in the beginning. You can go watch it if you want, fam.
too damn good to not pass out on. So there's really nothing left for me to say at this point other than fund you, my brother. So he does lead off with his Jirachi as I lead off with my Uni. And turn 1, I think that's a pretty good sequence, all things considered. Right, so Ice Punch is not it does not one-shot.
Lion
So
Tail
you
is
know what?
cool.
If you're scarred
So
for
it gets
whatever
slow
freaking
filter.
reason, I don't care. I'm just gonna go for a Volt Switch. Yep, no, you're not scarred.
Whoa.
Good enough. Okay, that's really good damage. Let's go. That is
I
really good
agree.
damage for me.
I hope they
could
don't
just
have
make
it
the
either.
play of going out into my Broly, to be honest.
Dude, that
I
chip
honestly
is
could just
all
do
you
that.
need.
Because if I do it, then I can just pretty much, you know, pressure him by going for a Dragon Dance and just forcing an exchange.
Hard
So,
Broly's
you know what? It's a
wild.
very aggressive play, but
I'm
I just
surprised
don't
he's
see
so-
how I
I
get
feel
punished
like
for it unless he
Taylor's so
happens to be
free.
Meteor
Yeah,
Beam or
Brock
whatever.
Elliott.
I don't know. I just think he might want to use this thing to set up rocks. But if he goes for a Meteor Beam, then he got me. That's my greed got me. That's on me. Yeah. Well, that is 100% on me.
Uzi.
I'm so sorry. And he's gonna be able to hit it. Yep. Like I said, completely on me. But gouging cheese is still gonna be able to survive, which is so
Bruh.
funny. Yeah, I should have just gone out of my JBL then, if that was the case, because
Yeah,
I actually
I-
acknowledged that as a plausible threat. So, me making that play was very silly billy of me, for sure. That was very, very silly of me. I got too greedy there, and you know, there's nothing left for me to do other than
It's
acknowledge,
okay, dude.
than acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying?
I made the choke,
But yeah,
dude.
he's gonna have to set up his rocks.
Oh my
Okay.
god, and a
So
goat
that means my
rocks.
gouging fire is gonna die unless I end up setting up my own hazards first. But yeah, I should have. I definitely should
Nah,
have gone out of my JBL there.
it's still
if that was the
week
case, right?
6, blobs.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, there's nothing left for me to do other than set up my own spikes. He goes for steel beam. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh,
Okay.
that's so
Yeah, he's
sick,
not fucking
dude.
playing around tonight.
This
I love
Rachi
it,
got
though.
some
Great
moves.
stuff. Generally great stuff because he's actually really chipping me down right now, and it's very much putting me on the reactive there. But
have
Hugh
no
has
wish.
had the right prep so far. So like, is there any reason for me to hate that in the first place? I don't think so. You know, I don't think there is. But if he, I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, if he lets his Jirachi die, then that just fucking opens up my other Pokemon tenfold, right? It just opens up my other Pokemon big time. Okay, so he's gonna go for another Steel Beam. That is going to do a lot of
Jesus
damage. But thankfully, his
Christ.
Jirachi is going to die. But the fact remains unchanged that he just lost his Steel type. And because he lost his Steel type, my
Jirachi
Flying type,
goes
which is my
stupid.
Uni, is gonna absolutely go crazy
No,
right now.
I agree.
So,
Telego's stupid.
Not a great start, but it's also not the worst, if that makes any sense.
And he has Terra
And
Blast
also
too,
considering
so
the
no
fact
more
that he
Hurricane
doesn't
crap.
actually have access to his Petra Run, Tinglu, I might be fine with just letting Tinglu die, to be honest. Oof. Yep, out comes Sensei. Out comes Sensei the Shifu. You are a very scary Shifu. But I am, yeah, I mean, my play is to just sack on my JBL at this point, right? There's absolutely nothing else I can do in this situation. And
I like the alluring
Almamola,
voice
I
just
feel
in case
certainly
sub
still
a
has
lot.
its use in this matchup because it's a great sponge. So there is absolutely no reason for me to just, you know, let this thing go. But yeah, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do is a question. All right, he's gonna go for Wicked Blow. Okay, there we go, there we go. All right, will he take damage from helmets? Cool, he does take damage from helmet. So that's pretty good, I guess. As right now, what I'm going to do is pretty much just find out exactly what kind of set you are, to be honest. Alternatively, I could just go for Ruination.
I agree,
I mean,
Nubish.
Ruination is not really that bad because, to be truthfully speaking, I
gets-
just need one form of hazards to be
Yeah.
fine, right?
Spike is
Alternatively,
good.
I could just
I
go for
agree.
Ruination. So, you know what? Ruination seems more free. Okay, so you are very likely Scarf, which is good to know. Okay, no, and he lets me get damage on his Landorus.
Oh, that's
I don't hate that, to be
huge.
honest. I truly do not hate that. Because with this Pokemon being chipped down, literally, again, I just click Terra Blast with my Uni. Like, no questions
in.
asked. Okay, I'm running out of time regardless, so...
1 second, let me let my dogs in. Baby, did you feed them? All right. We got the dogs in here now.
Fuck it, just set up another little spice or something, right? Nope, he clicks Earthquake. Makes sense. And JBL still survives that. That's insane.
Oh my god,
Yo, I
dude.
love
And you
that.
get another spike too.
I do love that shit.
The
That's so
BKC
funny.
faded double spike.
Okay. So, honestly,
You
I
watching
might
the
just make
video?
a play that I could regret. But no, it's too risky. But at the same time,
She's watching the video. Or she was.
I guess just having a sack would be pretty nice, I suppose. Because, like, I don't know. Actually, maybe I should just Ruination the
Hey,
Landorus
that
again.
damage might be worth.
Because Moonblast, it says it knocks him out if he's like max HP, but I'm not sure if that is entirely the case, to be honest. But you know what? Do we ball tonight? Do we fucking ball tonight? Uzi, nah, let's not do that. Okay, so he's gonna pick me off with an Earthquake. I actually could have just gone
It's
into my
safe.
hammers, which is
Yeah,
pretty
it's
funny.
still safe.
That is pretty funny. But I think I
It's
can now
after
just go out in my
Nestos,
Uni
Leo.
and get my kill.
Yep, this is free.
Yeah, it's pretty free right now.
This is a
literally,
guaranteed
he has
KO on
zero
something.
switches.
It don't matter what you got.
He literally has zero switches to this
Terra
thing.
Blast is so strong.
Again,
He
I
tried
don't
to kill
know
Hurricane.
how does, like, I don't know how my odds are winning this game is, because I do think there's certain things I can do better, but at the same time,
I think attack where they can't defend.
it's not the
buddy.
worst. It's not the worst case scenario just
You
yet.
chilling right now.
But I do need to be mindful of ensuring that I have sacks. But also, I should have actually checked how much,
said-
you know,
Oh, he said
checked for the wicked blow
sacks.
damage, because
I thought
it
he
could be
said-
smart, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, Uni's gonna come off. Terra Blast is here. As down goes the Landorus, yes.
That's AV
we
Lando.
go.
Yeah, that Mon was not a counter.
And also, two layers of spikes is better than one.
I'm saying, Lizzie, he
But-
was like over.
Yeah, no, I think I actually should have sacked up another of my Pokemon instead. I feel like I should have certainly sacked off my... I mean, I should have got out to my uni there, because as aggressive of a play that would have been, it still would have basically ensured that I would be fine, basically, yeah.
I mean, if you go Shifu, you get a little bit more chip on it, because you got the rocket helmet.
I would have been fine against, like Shifu, because it just claims one right now.
Okay, go to
right?
Mom.
Like, you don't go out into this thing unless you're Scarf AF. For me, I just think you Wicked Blow regardless, right? There's no way I see you clicking jab. Okay, so let's think things through. Okay. So he Wicked Blows, yeah? I then go out in my Enamorous. I then probably get another Pokemon in exchange. Because his Moonblast Vision is an Araquanid, which could be a Assault Vest. As crazy as it is, I might just sack off my Gouging Cheese here. Yeah, let's go out into let's just sack off our Gouging Cheese.
I think that's fair. Don't
bank
bank on
here, but that's on me, right?
Don't bank on Healing Wish here.
Uh-huh.
I like that play a lot.
Let's sack off my Broly. He should have done so much more in this matchup. I fumbled him big time.
He was really
again,
good.
that's on me.
I will admit. Clear Emerald was crazy.
Yep, he goes for a Wicked Blow.
Alright, so now you get your
As right now,
Moonblast.
I'm gonna go out to my Enamorous, yes. I'm gonna go out to my Enamorous. And I should be claiming one right now.
Free Moonblast.
I should be claiming one right now, I think. In either case, I am gonna go for a Moonblast here. So this is where I regret letting my Tinglu die. Because for me, right, like if I had made the choice, skip here. Interesting. Okay. I am just gonna pick you up then. Like don't get a special attack drop or whatever. Okay, cool, thank God. I didn't get a special attack drop. So because by virtue of this thing having potential access to Glare, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm certainly not gonna risk it.
I mean, Nam is insane here.
Out comes Big Shot. As what are you going to go for, sir? Yep, he goes for Glare, like I expected him to. And this is again not the worst case scenario.
I will say Sub
because right now
looks scary.
I have the freest Sludge Bomb in my life, like straight up, and I'm gonna go for that here and now. I don't like the fact that I sacked off so again, right? I should have just he's gonna go for a Leaf Storm. That's gonna do nothing. All right, Big Shot. Now's your chance to be a Big Shot. No, my God, he got cocky paralyzed. No. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. So what I was saying is that again, if I had made the choice of keeping my Tinglu, again, I would not be forced into a position where I would have to sack off my Gouging Fire. And again, having sacks is absolutely a necessity when someone has access to an Urshifu, right? But yeah, he's gonna go for a Leaf Storm. Please, sir.
Yeah, but what if
please
he's
for the love
Stone
of
Edge
God.
X, you know? If he's
There we
Stone
go.
Edge there.
Big Shot is gonna be able to come through and he's gonna be able to knock him out.
And he just lost Kilowatts
Love
for
to see
no
that.
reason to save a Tinglu that dies
But
to rocks.
overall, yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
how I like my odds in this matchup anymore. But I would assume that with him going out to his Superior instead of his Araquanid, this thing is likely not Assault Vest. Which makes sense, you know? It certainly makes sense.
Could be decent.
But right now, I think I'm in a position where I would love to just click Terrorize, but because by virtue of his, Hitmontop likely having access to Terra Steel, that is kind of stopping me from doing so. Out comes the Arachnid, yes. As he's going to take all this damage.
This guy's a monster.
And by damage, I mean barely. But if I force this thing to Terrasilize, that would give me far less to be worried about, I suppose. So, yeah, I mean, Sludge Bomb is my hardest hitting move regardless, so...
Ren, that'd be crazy.
Huh? Starp? That
Oh my
one-shots
God,
me.
Specs.
What the hell? Yo, that might have actually mattered then. What? That might have actually mattered
Thank you,
because in the
Destroyer.
event of my Global not being paralyzed, I could have actually lived that. That's insane. But in either case, I might just have to go out in my Uni here. Yeah.
I mean, Uni just gets a kill. Uni looks insane. Oh, it's Mystic Water. Ah.
Okay. What a very scary motherfucker. In either case, I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt. Maybe I could have gone for Volt Switch. Whoops. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay, he stays in. He's not Wakan Berry or whatever. Thunderbolt is gonna
That
pick up the
boy
Araquanid. Let's go.
gone.
Let's go.
Ooh,
But
Uni's
of course,
looking
his final set of
crazy right
Pokemon
now.
is Hitmontop and Urshifu. Yeah? Hitmontop and Shifu.
Okay.
Yeah, this Pokemon is a straight up menace.
Alamola looks really good
Right,
himself.
so what do I do here now? So by virtue of him having both Hitmontop and Shifu, that would then indicate that he needs to sack off a piece, right? I'm just trying to ascertain exactly what my end game here is. Because I don't want to create a spot for him to just click, Technician Bullet Punch and knock me out. And I'm running out of time as it is, regrettably.
I think you stay in.
Fuck it. Yeah, no, I choked. I think your boy just choked, folks.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because, my idea...
I guess you don't have Wish on
My very
Aloe.
flawed idea, was that I could have just... My very flawed idea behind what I just did was basically trying to ensure that I could go out into
guess Aloe doesn't have
my
Wish.
Enamorous, click Moonblast,
Aloe
and then
does
knock
have
it
Wish?
out.
I thought it only has
No,
Healing
I
Wish.
taking a Wicked Blow,
Oh,
knock
you
it
have...
out, and then I could have
you have Wish on Aloe? Then you win anyway. Yeah, you win.
gone out to my Alamola and
Unless it's like bulk up Terra Steel.
done something from there. But I think it might just be too late, regardless, right?
Oh, then you're good.
I think it might just be too late. Yep, your Scarf. Sheesh. What an unreal-ass Pokemon. Oh, man.
Steel.
I crit him back, but at what cost, right?
Steel is always
But I
beating
think his
draft,
Clutchmon
man.
top will
Every
likely be
draft.
able to win this one. Unless... Okay, so Technician Bullet Punch obviously knocks me out from here, especially if he ends up being Terra Steel. Yeah? Especially if he ends up being Terra Steel. So I am going to make this play of going out into my Undine.
Yeah.
Okay? And I'm gonna need you to hear me out. I'm gonna need you to hear me out right now. Okay? You're gonna terrestrialize. You kind of have to. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. You get a second regen
and
turn.
While I do think that I could have played better in certain sequences, like sometimes you gotta accept situations for what's happening, right? Yep, bullet punch is gonna come off. That's not gonna do any damage. Yeah, that just bounced off.
There's some decent.
That just bounced off. Now, I need to check exactly what Hitmontop's coverage is. Right. So I want more health on my Undine. So I'm going to make what some might consider to be a bizarre play, but hear me out, right? I want regen.
Back and forth.
I straight up want regen. Okay, cool. He goes for a close combat. Cool. That does nothing.
Literally
and it's
go
going to
back
drop
and
your
forth
stats.
and get him as many.
That is a very important thing. And I charmed that motherfucker. And I charmed him. Oh my god, Q, you should have made this thing a female. Earth power just 100% knocks this thing out. However, there is no reason for me to risk that when I have a fully healthy Undine to go out into.
Yep.
Okay? I have a fully healthy Undine to go out into.
You go back and then you sack again and now you're at 100.
I'm going to ensure that you, first of all, again, you can hit me now. That's fine. You're going to go for a bullet punch regardless. Yep. He's going to go for a bullet punch. So your bullet punch close combat and something that I'm not exactly sure of. It's a 2% chance to do it KO me. That's pretty hilarious, all things considered. But also because you now are at -1. Flip turn does 33.6 to 39.8%. I am going to go for a wish here.
I don't know.
Yep, he close combats me. That will not pick me off. As now, I'm going to go for a wish.
I guess like even if he calls
And
this
now
in
I put
bullet
you in a
punches.
50-50. But also, right, so because of the range of HP that I'm in right now, I actually survived. Just pretty fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Unless, of course, he ends up fucking critting me. So do I want to risk that? I don't think I do, personally. But if the game wants me to lose right now, but he loses the 50-50. As he ends up going for a fucking bullet
but then he
punch.
gets aloe back.
That's not happening. That is not happening. All right, there we go. So now I end up getting so much damage on this Hitmontop that I will now be able to go out to my mommy. I will be able to revive her very conveniently. I'm going to be able to revive her very conveniently courtesy of the wish. I'm going to be back at 100%. And now, all that remains is to click 1 Earth Power, provided I don't get crit, and that should be checkmate. Okay? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. All right, let's do this. Let's do this right now. Come on, mommy. You can do this! And he gets a crit. He fucking gets a crit.
I mean, Aloe wins, right?
This game is funny.
You already did so much.
This game is super funny.
Yeah, Aloe wins, right? Even if it gets crit. Yeah, bulk up would have been crazy here.
All right. I mean, what can I do at this point, right? Okay, go for a close combat. Come on. Undine. Oh my god, we're going to be able to survive. We are going to be able to survive. And will this flip turn be able to knock you out? It should. You're -3. Come on. -3. There we go. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all kinds, the Thunderclap Titans have ended the undefeated streak of Q, the Costa Rican, just like he did to us back in the league that I shall not mention.
Only thing that matters is winning the whole
league. Yeah, I'm not going to lie,
right?
folks. I was certainly not happy with how I played throughout for the majority of this game because that's the thing with Q, right? He has threats upon threats upon threats upon threats. But finally, you know, like when the final turn sequences ended up coming, I realized that, okay, wait, there is a path to victory, but for that to happen, I need to make sure that I utilize both my Alpha Mola as well as my, you know, Enamorous to the best possible way. Because your boy didn't have Protect. The bullet punch crit was very unfortunate, but thankfully, we were able to come back strong with this one, and we, I think, are now #1 in the standings because even if he has more differential than me, I just beat by virtue of me beating the undefeated, I now am at top. So, yeah, that was our.
I'm okay. You can have whatever you want. You want something specifically? Whatever you want, you let me know and I'll get it for you. Okay?
Generally, wonderful game to run through. I definitely think y'all are gonna enjoy this, and for me, there's a lot to learn from this. There's a lot for me to get better, and hopefully, you know, that's exactly what your boy's gonna do. And also, folks, be sure to check out Q the Costa Rican because as you just saw, this dude was undefeated.
That was a really good game. Obviously, Gouging Fire looked insane there with Clear Amulet, but hey, things happen. Yeah, that turn 1 play was crazy. Huh? Oh, I was just putting it there just so you know. Please.
You're pushing it towards.
Just so you know. I am the only one who's undefeated currently. Appreciate you, babe. You don't gotta get me another one. We can watch Ellie's now. Last week.
After a convincing win last week versus Onesie Baynet, we're going into week 6 of the Pokemon Premier League with a commanding position in the league table. At 3rd place, we're going to keep pushing forward for that top spot. Our opponent this week is Ironmon, who has an absolutely terrifying Sun team, consisting
I'm
of
excited about
like
this matchup.
Azumarill and Goldengo, as well as some really annoying defensive pieces like Cresselia and the Dunsparce, which can both set up on me if I'm not careful. Upon first glance, my matchup doesn't look too good, so I'm going to have to think outside the box if I want to come away this week with another win. So
like
without further ado, let's get into this week's team builder to show you what I'm bringing. First up, we have our dedicated lead, Choice Scarf Rotom Wash. This week, Rotom has 2 jobs: keep up momentum using Volt Switch and cripple the opponent's Cresselia with Trick if it shows up. With my investment, I can always live a choice banded play rough from Azumarill, and in return, KO it with Volt Switch after Stealth Rocks. Boffin's team has a fair few defensive setup options between the likes of Cresselia, the Dunsparce, and even Fortress with Iron Defense Body Press. If I can trick one of them a Choice Scarf, it will put me in a really favourable position by effectively stopping their progress. Once the Scarf is gone, we can take advantage of Pain Split to weaken his tanky Pokemon like Cresselia or the Dunsparce. Next, Crocodile is making his return this week, and his role is to break. If we look at my opponent's team, he really struggles to switch into the combination of my Dual Steps. We're running Knockoff and Crunch this week, as I'm fully anticipating a Colbur Berry Cresselia to make an appearance. Not only does this check Crocodile, but it's quite effective at checking Iron Valiant as well. Once the Colbur Berry has been removed, Crunch can pressure Cresselia harder than Knockoff would, whilst we can also fish for defense drops. For coverage, I have Close Combat so I can reliably KO the Dunsparce, providing he isn't Choppleberry or hasn't set up some coils. I do need to be careful around the Dunsparce in case he's running the Rattled ability. For this reason, I'm Moxie this week instead of Intimidate. Whilst Intimidate would have been nice for his Roaring Moon, I don't have switch-ins to a speedy, boom-bursting Dunsparce, so we are respecting that potential threat. Then we have our secondary breaker, Iron Valiant. Instead of leaving it until the last 4 turns of the battle to use my Pokemon, which is valued at 25 points, this week we're going to use it recklessly in order to weaken my opponent's team. Whilst we usually get outsped and revenged by Roaring Moon, I'm bringing Berry Berry this week, so Valiant will be able to live any one hit, even if he's running Jolly with Choice Band. With our investment, we're also able to take a modest Boom Burst from the Dunsparce. We can then Swords Dance up on it and start breaking from there. In the sun, Fire Punch at +2 has a good chance to 2-hit KO physically defensive Cresselia after Stealth Rocks, and Leaf Blade will be able to KO even a physically defensive Azumarill, providing he's not Sap Sipper. Valiant can become a win con for us this week if there's no sun, Fortress Sturdy is broken, and if Cresselia has already been weakened. A lot of conditions need to be met, but it's not impossible. To stop us getting swept by Goldengo or Venusaur, we have Meloetta on the team, holding the safety goggles. Originally, Meloetta was an offensive Assault Vest build, but after the amount of people that brought Sleep Powder Venusaur against me during mock battles, I had to switch it up to just a specially defensive set instead. With our investment, we are able to take a +2 modest Life Orb boosted Solar Beam from Venusaur, as well as a +2 Make It Rain from Goldengo. Meloetta's main role this week is to sponge a hit from Venusaur and then cripple it with Thunder Wave. With the speed control, Venusaur is much less of a threat to my team. We have Psyshock and Shadow Ball for coverage, and U-Turn to keep up offensive pressure. We're minus speed nature this week to always underslow Cresselia in order to get off slow momentum into our breakers safely. Gluing these pieces together, Makago is our Terra Captain this week, with a mixed defensive build. Makago has a very important role to play this week, as I intend to trap and kill his Sunsetter in Torkoal by using Fire Spin. Once we terrestrialize into the water type, Solar Beam from Torkoal doesn't 2-hit KO us unless he is very specially offensive. Whatever we trap, we can put to sleep using Yawn, we can set up Hazards on, and stay healthy thanks to Recover. Makago has a lot of pressure on him this week, as we need to keep him healthy for both Azumarill and Roaring Moon. With the combination of Rocky Helmet plus Flame Body, these nuts will be here to punish any physical attackers Iron Buffet wants to bring. Then finally, we're bringing Assault Vest Muck this week as another blanket check to my opponent's special attackers. With our bulk, we can live a multitude of hits from Venusaur, Goldengo, and Dunsparce, providing I haven't let them set up. With the investment we have in our attack, we have very strong chance to KO Venusaur after Stealth Rocks with either Poison Jab if it's Terra Fairy, or some boosted Fire Punch if he hasn't terrestrialized yet. Fire Punch will also deal massive damage to Goldengo and Fortress if they show up, and Drain Punch is on there to hit the Dunsparce super effectively, whilst also getting back a nice little bit of recovery. Lastly, we have Shadow Sneak on there to maybe pick off a very weakened Goldengo or Venusaur. With the classic combination of Poison Jab and Poison Touch, I'm hoping Muck will be able to spread status this week.
What do you mean what I mean? You know what I mean.
Or Iron Valiant. The game plan this week is simple. Lead with Rotom and click Volt Switch. Either bring in something to break immediately, or trap and kill something with Makago. Getting Stealth Rocks up early is super important this week, so I can immediately chip things into range of Iron Valiant. So that's my plan for week 6 of PPL. Let's head straight into the game. Got my team, we're entered, let's fucking go, let's lock in, boys. I'm finished, I'm Dungeon Rings, let's lose. I'm ready to search. Good luck, have fun. Can't wait to lose. I shouldn't have this mindset, I should be locked in, brother. On the go. Alrighty, here we are for the Bow versus Boff. If I win this game, there's a chance I might be fired. Hello, welcome to, what are you doing? How dare you? Jack has just come to, hold on, where is Cresselia? I mean, man doesn't have an Earthquake switch in, which is phenomenal. The Dunsparce is a fucking big fat hairy shit of a problem, and I'm not looking forward to it. I am nervous. Game plan is just lead with the funny dude with the stuff and click Volt Switch. If he leads Furry, we can Volt Switch out and start clicking Banded Earthquake. If he leads Torkoal, he might be scared out. I don't know, how does he deal with Washdom? AV Moon, maybe? AV Dude, he could be Chopper on the Dunsparce. I'm worried. I'm also Moxie on Crook, because I was getting my shit pushed in by Rattled, Calm Mind, the Dunsparce with Choppleberry. I could not fucking beat that thing in Mox, so we are just...
Well, Vanity Key looks amazing here.
Because I had enough. Anyway, good luck, have fun to my boy.
I'm surprised no Cress. I feel like Cress was really strong into your team.
That's such a great profile picture from me. Thanks, me. I'm the best. Alright, Moon presence. He led with Roaring Moon. Okay. Well, that's scary. However, have you considered? Okay.
Just crack a cold one?
Monster energy here. And we're gonna click Volt Switch. He might swap fearing the Willow, like Scarf Willow. Scarf Willow might be a little silly, but I don't worry about it. You're not Earthquake in turn 1, you're just not doing it. You're not him. I don't believe you. We are going straight out into Makago Gary, and we want to see what kind of Roaring Moon's there. He could very well be Scarf himself, which is why he's led with that, because Scarf would guarantee outspeed my entire team, outside of Jolton. Which, by the way, I haven't got. He just hard draws. He hard draws fearing Willow. Alright, so Pinwheel, what are you? 40? Alright, so we got some nice chip on this.
Oh my god, Macargo Gary comes in for free.
Captain? I don't think you are.
Yeah, Earthquake looks insane
this is the freest Macargo switch in my life.
Macargo Gary.
In. He's here, he's queer, he's ready. Let's just go for Fire Spin and trap the incoming Torkoal. Because that is our game plan, this is how we get rid of his son. Let's do it. I think it's fine. You don't have Ockerberry. You don't have speed investment. These are things. Maybe I should have Terrad first. I wonder if you expected Makago. Hold on, why do I not have Makago? I've got the wrong team on my fucking showdown card. Oh boys, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong, fellas. The Dunsparce. Okay. Okay, so we get some nice chip on the Dance Pass. Love that. You leftovers? Lefties. Interesting. Okay, so Valiant will kill this. Question is, are you physical or are you special? Because if you're special with Calm Mind, I do kind of get shit rocked in. However, we are going to Terror. Because he could very well go for... He's not clicking Boom Burst against this. Like, there's no fucking way he's doing it. He's clicking Earth Power. So I'm gonna go and put this guy to sleep.
Yeah, it's been used before.
Here we go. Macargo Gary, put him on the hat. That's a Mind Turtle, that's not Macargo Gary. Either way, it's a turtle.
Macargo Gary,
Shut up,
meow,
I'm so...
no.
Maybe I should just play all my games on 2 hours sleep. Body Slam.
Yep.
Serene Grace Body Slam, huh? Boff, you're that guy. You're that guy. Oh, you fucking...
Oh my god, it burns so you can't yawn.
That's not what we wanted to... You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's physical, so the
okay,
burn's
so you're
good.
physical. Are you Glare? Are you Roost? Are you Coil? If you were Coil, I feel like you would have gone for it. But we will go for the Stealth Rocks. Because
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean, you're pretty
maybe
free.
recover once. Are you gonna be fucking... Are you gonna be Headbutt as well? You're not gonna be Headbutt. You just... We'll step
Between Rocky Helmet and Fire Spin and
Here's
Burn.
Roost. So this may be a bit of a stally 1v1 situation kind of happening right now, but I should win the exchange. I should win the exchange because of Fire Spin and Rocky Helmet. So we are just gonna recover next turn. We could hard out into something. Go out into Watchman. Look at that damage. Oh, you did more to yourself. You did more to yourself, fella. Okay. Okay. So whilst this is a bit of a dick interaction, I do need to keep this healthy for Azu. And Wrong Move. So I think I will swap here. Because he could.
Nah, he
could
can't
very well
see you.
roost. So on the Roost, I'm just gonna go hard Valiant. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm
Not
not
after
a pussy.
this game.
I'm not a pussy. Don't go for it.
Gyro for Val is sick.
Now, if I was Encore right now, we would be in a fucking wonderful situation. However, this is not the live, laugh, life situation we have been given. Do I fear Glare? Yes, I do. He's not Choppleberry, so he could be fearing the close combat right now. However, he is burned, so he may think, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna run and let my Dance Blast die, because I can't afford for it to set up. But also, what if... Okay, so if I'm him, he could go to
The
Fortress.
Dance Blast
He could
tried
go
so
to
hard.
Washington, kind of?
One's not bad, yeah.
You know what, fuck it,
Decent
I'm just
switch.
gonna go no thoughts, head empty. Oh, shit.
She was lying.
Oh shit, get fully powered? Get fully powered, because I'm a good draft league player and I'm never punished. Don't get the 20% chance, you bitch. I don't know why I was saying that. I guess for that, I guess for that interaction, you know, I did get a wee bit greedy, but fuck it, we're here now, so let's just start clicking buttons.
You already
fine. We can still do
committed.
stuff. Let's click Drain Punch. We can still do stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't. I didn't play with my own Valiant. I didn't.
Drain Punch is still
What do you
good.
mean? I would never do that. I'm a good player. I'm a real boy. Wow, I should have just gone for it now. That was silly of me.
Thank you,
That's
Ellie.
okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. What?
Thank you, Hannah Montana.
So the Dance Blast is down, which is a gigantic threat. Unironically, gigantic threat gone. Fuck you. I suppose it's done its job, and it's parried the Iron Valiant. I did expect Troubleberry. I'm not gonna lie. I expected Troubleberry. I listen, it's not 6-0. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Go into your Roaring Moon. I'm a berry. Do it. I'm a berry. Do it. I'm a berry.
Babiri
Do it.
daddy.
Just fucking just do it. I mean, you go Azu here. I might outspeed you. I honestly might outspeed
I think you go
I'm clicking
Venu.
Leaf Blade if Azumarill comes in. No, I've got my target. Oh, but also I'm at +2, so like... You know? Are you gonna be Sap Sipper? I don't think you're gonna be Sap Sipper. Bandit has just rocks my shit up. So, like, you're gonna be Bandit Azzy, right? Or, to be fair, he'll be AB. He's wondering. Oh.
Ooh.
We are the Berry. We live this hit. If you fucking Harry flinch me, I'm not gonna be best pleased. We live an Ironhead, even if you're banded. I do not care about it. I mean, if he's banded, we just go out into fucking
3
Ricardo
games.
Gary and keep Iron Valiant as a sack. U-turn, he's scouting. He's in the mountains scouting. Making it look wet like a fountain.
Okay.
There are about 2 people in this chat right now that get the reference, and the other 14 people that are watching this live are gonna be like, Ali, what the fuck have you smoked since waking up from your slumber? Trust me, buddies, I'm high on life. I'm high on motherfucking life. I mean, he could go talk. Like,
Did anybody see the note on the bottom right?
Here, right? Get a nice clean 20% shit with Drain Punch. He's discombobulated. He's discombobulated. What is he going into? He has time. It's okay. It's okay. He's counting. He's being a draft league player. He's being appropriate in the given situation. He's got a +2 top tier in front of him. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I can't believe he didn't bring Crest. Like, literally, it's unfathomable that he did not bring Crest. You are getting Fire Punched. Never mind, you were dying to Drain Punch. I forgot I clicked Drain Punch. Now, if I get fully parried, we do have the Berry. There is that to consider. I should have calced the Drain Punch at the U-turn damage. I'm a bad draft league player. We're going for Drain Punch. Yeah, no full parries here.
All my mocks are never calc, but in the actual battle I calc. It's just the
So
situation.
at the very least, MVP race is going fucking crazy right now. All right, what are you bringing in here? Surely
Bro,
you bring
Val's
it,
going
right?
wild.
Now the Fortress is dead, kind of just wins. We love that. I just need to bring it in on something. What can I bring it in on? Probably... I forgot.
Like, it being paralyzed is real
I
nice.
forgot what he's brought. You know,
You can't
having
be burnt.
Intimidate also would have been, like, really
The
nice,
Brits
but also
scare you.
Fucking.
Yeah, PPL is basically.
Tree. Sun isn't up, but that's fine. Because you can't
basically
grow
what
from me,
PPL
so
is.
suck my fucking nuts. We are safety goggles. We are the thing. He will force me out here. Do I want to keep this? Yeah, I'm at full health, and there is a roaring moon, so we are going to swap. We are going to preserve this.
Yeah.
And we're going to go into you, because we are safety goggles.
And mocks don't count.
I got my shit rocked in by sleep
I
powder.
calc to make the team,
First
but I
of
don't
all,
calc when
every
I'm making
fucking
mocks, and I
motherfucker
play most mocks on my
fucking hit sleep
phone.
powders every time. So instead
Usually
of
while
a professional lesser, I'm now
multitasking,
safety
cooking,
goggles with
doing whatever.
Thunderwave. What are you? You're just. Chris me, that's unfortunate. That's okay. It is what it is. You know, sometimes these things happen. We're gonna click Thunderwave because we are the worst kind of person.
Hold on, 1 second.
Although if he goes to Azu right now,
1 second.
then I don't.
Sorry, Puka wanted me to play with her. She brought a toy. Good girl. Go play with your sister. What? She's already there? Noise.
I don't want to Thunderwave it because rocks would be mighty nice. Because he's not in Sun, he might be fearing getting out sped
Those
right
are
now.
up.
So I'm gonna click U-turn, and if he stays in, I'm gonna go to Muck.
Nah, I think he might.
Okay.
He needs to
gaming, boys,
really
gaming,
win out, but I think he
gaming.
might be out.
Smell. That's the Azimro. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we just go Macargo Gary on this. I think
Okay,
the way
Gary.
you brought it in. Sideshock would have probably 2-hit KO'd this. Damn. Rotom wash time. I was going to go into Macargo, but no. We can pressure this with a Volt Switch. And if he goes into... I don't know. Let's just... No thoughts had empty. Click Volt Switch.
If the draft had all weather, I think it'd be
you
fun
could,
draft. I don't know how winning it.
I'm feeling very Matthew Drafts right
Oh,
now.
the interview
I'm
was a
very,
bit.
very,
We actually
very,
talked
very
ourselves.
skittish, very not very mindful, not very demure. I'm
Not very
I think I
mindful,
might
no.
be like on the verge of a mental
None of that
breakdown, like low key. So how is this game looking right now? It's looking a little scary. But as long as I'm full health, Rotom, he can never sweep me with belly drum. I don't think he ever is able
Watching
to
Ellie is like
because
watching
it's kind of the whole point
TikTok
behind this
battle.
game. This is what happens when you fucking mock like 17 different people in the span of 24 hours. You have 2 Menti Bs. You are AV. Okay, I do not fear you. I mean, I fear you a little bit. But I don't fear you. I do not respect you. You are no longer a threat. I thought you were going to be banded. You are not. Macargo Gary, get on out of here.
Here, that's
nothing.
easy.
He's gonna get defense drop. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever because we can just fire spin this and it's dead. Do I care about anything coming in? Torkoal could come in right now. We could just double back out to watch him. Do I care
Rotom
about
is looking
anything
really
Because
good.
I lose to
This
Roaring Moon
momentum's
anyway,
really
with Racing
strong.
Watch left. He also might just stay in. I do need this healthy for Roaring Moon, which is really funny.
Also, your crook,
I feel
whenever
like he
it comes
just
out,
goes
is
Torkoal here now.
crazy.
But then if he goes Torkoal, I trap it and kill it with Fire Spin. So you know, you win some, you lose some. Either way, we might have a dead Azimro.
Macargo?
Macargo gonna get a kill. Macargo gonna get a kill.
Oh my god, the
Macargo
fire spin?
gonna get a kill. Let's go.
Is that it?
Let's go.
Ooh,
Absolute Chad
Macargo.
behavior. And they said this Pokemon was a bad Pokemon. They said this Pokemon was a bad Pokemon. I'm gonna preserve this for the flame body. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. It's the correct play. It is the correct play. We have a Muck for the Torkoal. It's one of the sentences of all time, by the way. Shout out to Muck being brought to more games than like a fucking Dragonite and Royal Watch.
I mean, I did the same thing when I bring Dragonite. It came in like 2-3 games in the beginning, and then it never came in any game after.
I think Rocky Helmet Chip on the moon plus. Oh, I can still get my shit pushed in by Booster Energy. He's not Booster. I'm stupid. Ignore me. I can still get my shit pushed in by Valiant. Full stop. And by Valiant, I mean you go. What's this? Tree. Goes into the Venusaur. I mean, we don't
was
right?
wild.
We just go into Muck. If he had Sleep Powder, he would have gone for it. If he had Sleep Powder, he would have gone for it. And if he goes for it now, then you got me. You got me. Into the Muck. Gooning. He goes for Giga Drain. That's going to do absolutely nothing. Muck, you're the goat. Are we going to 6? I don't think we're going to 6. I don't think. I mean, we could. We could. That would put us in a really good position for playoffs. I kind of wish I was knockoff, but that's okay. I mean, Poison Jab's just kind of free. I could also Fire Punch. Poison Jab's free. Poison Jab's free. Poison Jab's free.
Yeah, these nicknames are wild. That's what I'm saying. P-Jab is a good play.
Okay, so in comes the Torkoal.
4 is basically.
Now we are Poison Touch, Poison Jab on this. Oh shit.
There's a 51% chance basically to poison.
Okay. I need to stall out these Suntans. I need to stall out these Suntans. How can I do that? How can I do this? I need to keep this healthy.
Here.
I need to keep this healthy. He has Venusaur. Melowessa, you've kind of done your job. Muck is more useful at this point to take on this. I'm gonna go into because I could just sack this, but then I don't get the funny ha flame body. So we're gonna sack Mellow here.
I like keeping the cargo alive just as a throw-in on Roaring Moon, so I agree with this play.
But he's gonna pull a double. Okay. He's
a double.
Oh, he's here to play.
A double.
Tackle speed. You tackle speed. You tackle speed. You tackle speed. You tackle speed. Speed. You're jolly. Okay, I'm clicking Thunderwave. We came in to sack this. I'm clicking Thunderwave. We came in. Oh no, because even if he DDs, he's a +2. Oh, this is scurry. This is scurry turn. This is scurry turn. This is scurry turn.
Gary.
Am I about to fumble? Am I about to do something silly? Fuck it. I'm clicking T-Wave. Click Dragon Dance. Knock off. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. This is fine. So now we just go into Valiant and click Drain Punch.
Yeah, Drain is free as well. Torkoal's already coming in at 25. This is good too.
No. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is fine too.
Yes. No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I think we just go into this and click Earthquake. He don't have an Earthquake cushion, so. Okay. Earthquake. We should live any hit.
They also don't have a CC. I mean,
am I kind of coping?
Venusaur is, but
wait, he's U-turn. I'm stupid.
Do you have to suck?
I mean, he might. Oh no, because he won't face Gust because he's booster speed. And by booster speed, I mean protosynthesis speed. I mean, either way, he doesn't have an Earthquake cushion. Either way,
do you sack Torkoal here?
Fuck me, that does so much.
Choice bound.
This is a dead Roaring Moon.
This kill? Yeah, I'm about to say, without choice bound, I don't think that kills.
Get a kill with Rocky Helmet. Good. So you're Jolly Choice Band. Are you Jolly Choice Band? That did so much. That's gonna be banded.
Oh,
right?
then you sack Mag.
Close combat.
Yeah,
I'm a silly sausage.
You're not as worried about Venusaur anymore.
In my defense, I didn't expect him to stay in and click knockoff. I didn't. I quite frankly, I thought Torkoal was gonna come in and be a sack. But you know what?
To the cargo we go.
He does die to rocks now if he swaps out. Unless he gets to spin off with Torkoal, and Torkoal puts in LeBron James numbers in this endgame. Okay, so we did stay in, which means Macargo gonna get a fucking kill with Rocky Helmet. Yeah.
Okay, Gary.
That's funny.
Oh, the flame body before just to rub it in before the Rocky Helmet.
I'm sorry.
The cargo really was gaming this one. That's wild.
2 kills in one game. I mean, if I don't deserve a subscriber for that, then a singular subscriber.
Oh, check out Ellie. Check out everybody got the players down below.
None of the rest of you fuckers can. Mark, I think, just wins the game from here because, you know, the sun is up. We are at Salt so we don't care about that power. If he sleep powder and puts me to sleep, I'm gonna fucking cry. I think we're gonna be okay. Because with the combination of Life Orb and Hazards, Venu, like, I don't think Venu beats the rest of my 4, and then Torkoal is just a Torkoal, you know? Not to disrespect the Torkoal, but it is a Torkoal. You feel me? I don't think he ever clicks Terra in front of this, especially considering I poison jabbed it last time, so we're just gonna go for 5 lunch. And hopefully Muck picks up these last 2 kills. This is wildly different to the team I was expecting, and he has powers actually doing nothing, so we are at Assault. Muck, you are the actual MVP of my team. Iron Valiant who? Iron Valiant who?
And there's just the Cole.
Iron Valiant's not a real Pokemon. Muck is the real threat.
Macargo really did buff. It was fun to watch,
I'm gonna be honest, I went into this game, I thought we were gonna lose, because the matchup this week, it was
nice, Cosmo. Have a great time when you play.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, go Muck. Go Muck. We pick up the KO, and that is gonna be a 4-0
great game
for you, girl. Boss, please don't fire me. GG guys, see you next week. I don't know who I play, but it'll be on screen now. Ooh.
Good game. Very fun game. What is this? It's Necrostevo. What do you want to watch next? I already have all my games here. I guess because we watched Ellie, we can watch Jacques Rousseau. Okay.
This week we face off against Nexus and his Toronto Tyrants in what is a must-win game. As 4-2 means we move ahead of the pack, whilst 3-3 puts us right back into
Jolly
the
Band Moon was
this
good.
Is going to be
I like it a lot.
Nexus has been on his training arc and has a very scary team, with his S tier being the often banned Deoxys Speed. Quackleval was an amazing offensive threat and could just prevent it from setting up. And
Or if
it's
you're
backed up
fighting
by
me, I like to
Sizzle
call
and
them
Gengar, both of which are threats in their own right.
the 2 wins.
Sandy Shocks and Sylveon offer both utility and great typings against my team. Both of his Terra captains in Iron Leaves and Tauros are viable, but the same can't really be said for Appleton and Malamar, both of which should be on the bench. First up on our team is Raging Bolt, holding a weakness policy to attempt to boost up on his answers in Sylveon and Sandy Shocks, since both are difficult
I'm
for our
talking
team.
all this
Thunderbolt
shit,
and
that way
Dragon Pulse
they
sit
can
next
talk
to the
so
team
much
for at
shit
least
back
mental
after I
damage, and
lose.
Thunderclap lets us take advantage of our boosts with priority. Lastly, Carmine is vital to this set, so we can take even a Specs boosted Hyper Voice or Earth Power to proc the weakness policy and not just fall over.
I freaking like I love the way he's been using Bolt. Like, just kind of just sticking with what Bolt does best. I think weakness policy Bolt looks insane here too. Live in Earth, Dragon Pulse, kill it back. We watched quite a few. That is here.
By this plan, I want to make sure I was...
We got this one and then 4 more left. Yeah. Jack has made so many changes. Bolt is the better gambit. In draft, yeah, I agree with you, Ellie. You're not forced to run AV.
Is covered against both mons, and Assault Vest Iron Crown works a fantastic check to Sylveon, as well as a backup check to Deoxys Speed. Tachyon Cutter does massive damage even if Sylveon has Carmined up, while Psychic does most if it continues to set up. Future Sight makes the most of Nexus essentially not having a Dark type by throwing it off, and using the last move Volt Switch to pivot out, but really Tachyon Cutter deals a lot of damage to a lot of things on his team. Assault Vest Great Tusk comes this week as our way of checking Sandy Shocks, as well as putting massive pressure on Nexus' team, due to the fact that he doesn't really have a ground switch in. Headlong Rush is guaranteed damage here against everything that isn't one of his grass types.
Ooh, look at the Mega Horn!
Is the best way to hit both of those. Heavy Slam hits Sylveon for the most damage, and Rapid Spin gives us the speed to outrun some of his faster offensive mons and become even
always
more
have great
scary.
games versus
Next up, we have Zarude running a Choice Scarf as a means of revenging some key threats on his team. +1 Guacamole, Deoxys Speed, Booster Speed Iron Leaves, and even Scarf Sandy Shocks are all extremely scary,
really
and
strong.
Zarude kind of covers them all and can
He's
hit them
kinda
with
what we
super
talked about
effective
too.
damage with either Power Whip or Knockoff.
No, it's
Turtle
literally
Blast gives us the best damage
Eevee
against
and
Sylveon
Puka running
and his
around.
grass
They're in a
types,
good
and
mood, which
U-turn
I'm
is
happy
simply there
about.
as a way to pivot if we can't KO what's in front of us. Preserving Zarude for an endgame is going to be vital because it realistically should just be able to click Power Whip or
Very, very bulky too.
knock off in the endgame.
Look at these EV spreads.
Nexus has a huge dark type weakness, so Spiritomb comes as well, making its debut as a bulky disruptor this week. Its main job is to get off a Toxic on either the Sylveon or Sandy Shocks.
I didn't even realize this mon still kept Toxic.
We're running Rosé Berry to cover our weakness to Sylveon,
That's
and hopefully that'll
nasty.
guarantee a turn of Toxic. Shadow Sneak is great priority here since he has no resist to it.
That shiny
outside
looks real
Tauros,
good
and
too.
Pain Split keeps us healthy while simultaneously chipping at Nexus' team. The last member this week is Talonflame, of course running heavy duty boots because we do not want to take rocks.
Flame body.
Fire and Flying are two types that once again Nexus really struggles with, and Talonflame speed makes it even harder to take down. It also doubles as a really good check to Sizzle, which currently our team is a little bit weak to, especially if we lose our Great Tusk. Flare Blitz and Brave Bird make the lack of investment in attack this week not matter too much, and U-turn, as with Zarude, helps us rack up chip damage on things that we do not want to be staying in on, and realistically Rooster is just there for longevity should he bring a bulkier team. And that's going to be our 6 for this week. As long as we avoid such landmines as Carmine Sylveon, Scarf or Spec Sandy Shocks, and Quackaball snowballing out of control, then I think we should be fine. Make sure to check out Nexus. He's one of the most entertaining guys in the community and can beat almost anyone on his day. And if you enjoy the content, then please do think about leaving a like or subscribing, as 80% of our viewers aren't actually subscribed.
Make sure you
Now, with that
sub
out of
the
the way,
Grey.
Let's get into the battle.
Jack is
Okay,
like
so here we are
BBR
for the
champ.
battle against Nexus. What do you bring? You bring the Gengar I wasn't necessarily expecting. Does make some sense against my team, and the Iron Leaves I kind of expected, but kind of didn't. The Gengar could be problematic, but as a Zarude should be able to
Talonflame
bet.
looks good.
Looking at this, if we're able to
Bolt
get rid of
looks like it's
Sylveon
going to get 1 kill
and
easily.
Quack, then Zarude
Scarf
can
Zarude
knock
looks
off if we get rid of
insane.
or if you force the Iron Leaves to Terra, Power Whip becomes incredibly free. I do want to get a Toxic off on something if I can, so I might just lead off with my Spiritomb. There's no Sizzle. Okay, makes sense. I do have a Talonflame. So yeah, I'll go with this. Gengar puts a lot of pressure on both my AV mons, so that is a good bring against my team. Hopefully I'm able to do enough to check it early game. Like it might have Psychic, but it shouldn't have too much to do with a Terra Poison Zarude. So yeah, we'll just have a look at it.
Yeah, Quack does stuff
I
talk.
feel like Spiritomb shouldn't die to any one hit from Gengar. No, Spec Shadow Ball does not do enough.
That's what we're
So
going
he
to
does
get
lead
to
off with
anti
Gengar, we
spikes.
just
I
outplay.
believe. At least T spikes.
What's going to be Twin Blade? That
I am,
is
but
you.
that's
Okay,
the
well,
dude
that's
who-
actually kind of ideal.
Like an hour plus, yeah.
I'm fairly happy, I think, just to click Foul Play off
We'll
Rip
see what
here,
happens. He doesn't
because
know.
if he stays in, obviously he'll do a lot of damage. If he switches,
Beautiful lead.
he goes out into what?
Hey, Bandito, how you
Sylveon,
doing, buddy?
Most likely. I guess I could Toxic, but I really just want to kind of weaken this thing off Rip. He's just going to set rocks. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. But this Foul Play
Yeah, and he
should do a
came
good
back.
amount. Actually, it does
Kept
not.
coming back and back.
It's Rocky Helmet. Good to know.
Ooh. So he's just
We
getting
do
up
have
all
Rapid
the
Spin,
hazards.
so I'm not too concerned about this. I could Toxic once and then Foul Play afterwards.
Need to get the ball here and left.
I think that's what I want to do, just in case. Okay, he just spikes.
I mean, he has answers to this. Fine, accidentally joined in front of. Nice.
So I could have just foul played there, but I'm kind of surprised that this is.
Yeah,
what he's
Jose.
going
Basically, you're using Bolt usually to break the occasional AV with like body press, heavy slam, earthquake, etc. Bolt's good
because if he does go into Sylveon, we are Roselli. We can take a hit.
Yeah, like Gengar can't even come in unless it's like on a balloon.
No, he's going Nightshade.
We already started with Ironmon earlier. We're not doing any after.
Very supportive Deoxys off Rip. It is going to be a bit of a problem for me.
If you want to go back, you can watch the Bliss.
It is what it is. By a Poltergeist, that thing would have fucking dropped. But, oh well. I mean, that's one thing less for Great Tusk to worry about.
This Spiritom's sick.
He did bring a Gengar, so I do have to be careful about
the plan is in an hour to do the podcast, then finish this, and probably do some Unite with viewers, because we unlocked that last time. Yeah. After we finish this and the podcast, we'll do Unite.
I think I just want to Toxic. I might just, like, use this.
Then tomorrow, maybe the last day.
The Spikes plus Stealth Rock do chip away at my Iron Crown a little bit. I don't really like that too much.
Dun, 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 dun.
Jared, I'm pretty sure that's a Sylveon. I would really like a Toxic on this. We do now die.
Oof.
We would now die to a Hyper Voice. Do we want to keep this around at all?
No, it had must set the whole time. It just always died before I hit it. I'm pretty sure.
So Wills are rude once we get it terrored. If he isn't... Right, we are pretty low, so I'm going to make the assumption the Hyper Voice, 38 to 45, I think I'm at like 103, so I probably do just die. Yeah, I would. I could also just Pain Split. Because I think he's going to go for like a Calm Mind or something along those lines. I could just Pain Split. And yeah, I think that's the better play. He could just Hyper Voice. He doesn't.
Ooh,
okay,
he does try to predict the Iron Crown. Oh, this is a big Pain Split.
The main thing is that if he's set up there, it becomes a lot more difficult for my Iron Crown, especially with the hazards up, to be able to try and check.
This is a big Pain Split.
Because if he gets the +1, then Shadow Ball does. Shadow Ball does do a lot, excuse me. And we'd probably be at like 50-ish%, and he can switch out pretty freely out Sandy Shocks, and whilst the hazards are still there, it's not going to be a fun time for me. And this would also mean that I haven't just wasted my Spiritomb to kill a Deoxys, which, you know, is a sentence of all time by all means. In comes a Quack. Okay. I don't mind this too much. Because I could just Toxic it, and I don't think he's going to be sub. I'm just going to go for that. He could have banded with like Wave Crash.
Or is it pressure?
We'll find out if he goes for it here. He could also just double back into...
Bro,
he could double back
into Spiritomb is going crazy right now.
Okay, nice, cool. And we land. Who am I and what have I done with Jack? Because I've landed 2 Toxics in this one game. Sure is a time to be alive. I think I just want to go for another Pain Split, because if he does attack me here, then I can get all that health back.
And then you hop later.
Yeah, he just Hyper Voices. This will show whether or not he specs. I don't mean that specs.
You get a lot back here.
I will take this damage every day of the week. Actually,
oh my god, yeah, you actually got more. That's such a good trade.
Around half. Now I feel pretty confident going out into my Iron Crown.
Because now it's in Thunderbolt range too.
Realistically, do the whole pivot around Great Tusk and get rid of these hazards, because without the hazards, there's no way this thing should be able to 1v1 me. But Spiritomb putting in the absolute finest of work at the start. It goes for a Yawn.
Ooh, beautiful Yawn. Beautiful
I don't
Yawn.
want this to go to sleep. I think the safest mid ground is going to be the Bird. If I had Defog, oh boy, if we had Defog. But regardless, if Sandy Shocks comes in, we go out into Tusk, we get the Rapid Spin off potentially. We can go for a Headlong Rush, so he shouldn't want to go into Gengar, even if he does, we'll be in a good spot. Yawn is a little bit annoying, but now we're going into something that realistically shouldn't care as much. Maybe Tom Bastards. So if I had actually Volt Switch, this thing would be dead. Or would have been dead on the next time it comes in. But it's as good as. Now, do we take a single hit from Shocks? I don't think we do. I don't think it's ever worth trying to live that. I mean, we live a Volt Switch. We live a Volt Switch, but I think just going Great Tusk is the better play. For now, just scout the damage and hopefully get rid of these hazards. What do you want to do? Try attack? That's wild. That is crazy deck. See, I could definitely Headlong. He could be Air Balloon. Could be Air Balloon Gengar to be able to switch in on this. And if that's the case, do I want to just Heavy Slam once to break the Air Balloon?
I like Slam.
I think that's what I want to do.
I like Slam.
I think it's going to be
Try
Air
attack
Balloon
was
Gengar.
just what you want to hit the Zaru.
It was in comes the Sylveon. I could have just Rapid Spin.
Oh.
But that's not the end of the world.
I mean, it worked for Nexus.
So Quack can come in. I'm trying to think whether or not these hazards are going to be detrimental enough to the extent at which I need to remove them at the expense of my Great Tusk, or whether Sandy Shock becomes more of an issue if Great Tusk goes down. which it definitely could. Like, Sandshox
Yeah,
looks
it was a
pretty
great
threatening
call
to my
by
team. Saying that, there's a lot of pressure taken off
Nexus.
my Iron Crown, because Sylveon's just died. So it started quite
Yeah,
nicely.
I'm saying.
Ascalad? That's going to be the Gengar.
Does that kill?
Don't show an item.
I guess he's going to be able to prevent spin, though.
If this is specs, how much does it do to me? Because it definitely would change how I want to approach this, right? If it's specs, it does 37 to 44. If it has Gleam, it does 50 to 59. I feel I can bring this in again later and still be fine, but I don't switch it into this mon particularly well.
Yeah.
So I think I'd rather Headlong.
I think it's better to
You just
kill.
Shadow Balls. Are you specs?
Is it specs?
Yes.
Oh, it
100%
is.
specs.
And it doesn't kill. Oh my god.
So,
Yeah,
Task
Nexus
Praise
traded
2
this
for 1.
mon away, by the way.
How do I end up losing this game now?
He doesn't end up getting the
Quack
spin,
gets
but
set up.
Zarude looks so
Quack
good
comes
with
in here and
Power
goes
Whip.
attack. Do I get rid of the hazards? I do still have Raging Bolt. But again, if he gets set up, so yeah, I think I got
Yeah,
the
he
10
does keep the hazards up. But
If
I
he
do
just gets
think
a Moxie
having
boost,
that
fine.
specs mon would have
We
been
can just
good
go to
here
Zarude,
too.
but if he sets up an SD and then gets the Moxie boost, that's when it becomes an issue. I guess actually either way. Because if he Aqua Steps, he gets +1/+1. Copernicus, that wasn't. Yeah. Okay, so this is Booster. I assume it's going to be Terra Electric. Speed was heightened. Makes sense. I am... Don't I give her a Headlong? I could give her a Mega Horn. Like, surely you don't Terra in front of this. And if you SD, this punishes the SD. Like, he could Terra, because why would I Headlong rush into this? Like, surely I would go for, like, a knockoff or something like that. But if he goes into this here, we've got to assume that he's trying to set up. And if he doesn't set up, this thing's much less of a threat. He just, like, blades. Okay.
Torn?
So you shouldn't be able to touch.
I don't think I've used Torn in draft in years. Are you talking about
It goes to go
Thundy?
to you. What do you do? What does
Thundy's
this
been
do
fine.
to Spiritomb?
It was cool in some
It
mods.
is Iron Leaves. I mean, if he Terras, we still do 46%. Leaf Blade
Yeah, I
should
love
never
Thundy.
do enough.
Both
But
are
hazards are
fine.
here to stay, so I've got to remember that.
Other Thundy's better, but this one's good. Prancer stuff is cool.
Okay, so 151, this should never be able to do enough to me, so I will just foul play. Especially if it's boost to speed. If it's boost to speed, it has to be jolly max and not max attack. So, yeah, we should be in a pretty good spot. As long as he doesn't, like, you know, do something nasty to me. I don't believe there's anything that this can do to one-shot me.
Terra Electric.
Now, what are you going to do? Psyblade. The SDs? This might just die. This will be a roll, for sure. I mean, even if it doesn't, I just...
My
Okay, so now I just
god. And it has Shadow Sneak too. Oh my god,
Crisis is
Spiritomb's
somewhat
going
of a-
crazy.
Because this would be a threat. In this current position, this would be a threat. So I think, yeah, foul playing... I think that was the right trainer moves. Now, he might switch on a sucker, but if he switches, he's just wasted everything. So yeah, Spiritomb picking up 2, you love to see it. Now, we just click Power Whip, and as long as... Assuming we land, we should be fine. However, he does still have a scary couple of mons that are left. So, yeah, the game's definitely not done. Far from.
Yeah. Even if it was Terrified, it would have been rough.
I'm going to assume that Quack will absolutely be able to do...
He doesn't beat this
might
mon
not be able to
very
do enough
easily.
damage, actually. I might be able to just go for a Pain Split on it. Because we're quite low. We're like, what, 110, I think, or 130? I think we're at 130, so we should always be able to live.
Yeah, he didn't really have a shot.
Unless he
a
is
play
a
otherwise.
boosting item. At which point we just...
Yeah, he really
Pain
did,
Split.
Jay-Z.
And even if he SDs... I think we would still be
It's
alright.
so annoying to get
Which one's
Nubish, it
he
might
just
as
goes
well
to
have been,
Quack.
right?
How much does Foul Play do if he SDs? That's 56.
Well, Aqua Step
Just wondering how much I
kill.
get back to. If he's at, what, 70-ish? 65% I would say? He's at 202. I'll get up to 162-ish. Which would not be enough to live Aqua Step. But we do still have Raging Bolt even in the back. So I will just Foul Play in the off chance that he SDs. Aqua Step shouldn't do enough. Yeah.
Jeez.
And this will at least do like 30%. Crown should always be able to live one as well. I can sneak. Put it out of range of a potential sub. Yeah.
Trying to catch them. Okay, okay. You gotta outplay Raging
And then I just
Bolt.
go into Raging Bolt. And I think we have to like Thunderclap shenanigans, potentially.
Dude.
Is there any way of me avoiding that? Like, do you live a +1? I mean, that's probably crazy, right? A +1? Yeah, you have no hope. you have no hope. Raging Bolt. I think that's got to be the go-to.
Oh, it's AV. Damn, it'd be crazy if he SD'd up 100
could
times.
Force him to switch. I will just go for Thunderclap. I have no reason to overpredict, yeah.
I don't think
And I think
Terra Boys
unless
would be a
this-
50-50.
I don't know, Sandy Shocks probably does actually just knock me out from it. So, depends on what set. If it's specs, then yeah, 100%. But we'll find out it's specs. 301 should be enough health for us to be able to just get off a Dragon Pulse after
Yeah, it was
Weakness
AV
Pulsing.
Quack. Probably just to live with Thunderclap after.
Nope, it does just kill me from there. 301. So I was a 75. It was a roll. Regardless, I should be able to go into Zarud here and just power whip.
Power. It's a good game.
We have taken a bit of a chunk.
That aggro pain
But I think we
split,
should be okay to
like, made
try to.
Spiritomb
Are we really gonna
smoke
be honest?
everything.
How much does Earth Power do? Oh, it does nothing. It does nothing. So we have a couple of attempts. Oh, come on, Zarud. Come on, man.
Oh,
I
it's
think he might
Scarf
be
Shots
anyway, so I
anyway.
think
So
we
it
might
can't
still be
kill
fine.
Talonflame.
Even if we do just miss every power whip. There we go. Good job, Zarud. Got a little bit, as the Sandy Shock says, shiesty at the end there. But we are going to be able to pick up a 3-0 win and
Yeah.
move up to 4-2. Good game tonight.
Good game, Jack. Yeah, that aggro pain split, bro, got him hella back in this game. Holy shit. Still a good game. Definitely a good game, though. Alright, let's watch this one.
PPL Week 6. This week, our team, the Wolverhampton Weavils, take on the mighty Minneapolis Meowskaradas and their coach, Daria. I'm feeling pumped after last week's game against Druby, so let's hope we can get another W under our belt today. As you can see on screen, both teams, we've made some changes to the squad, had a full revamp to be quite honest. I won't go into much detail on why I changed things, but on screen now you can see what's been done. The team I
This
built
is
to
a
go against
crazy
Daria
game?
is as
Oh,
follows. The mighty Palafin comes once again, this time with a covert cloak cell with bulk up
Damn,
and taunt. The idea is that we can hit hard with Jet Punch, but if that
I
Milotic
like the
comes,
spin,
we can set up all over
buddy.
it. But will I remember to taunt, preventing the move Haze? Next up we have Thunderous Furion, which does really well in this matchup, able to take on a lot of threats on her
I
team.
like the
I have a
spin,
Jonesy just to try and get
man.
the edge on Iron Bundle, but let's see if I can pull it off. Third we have Iron Moth with a nifty substitute sets, with all the coverage we need in Fiery Dance, Energy Ball and Psychic. We also have Booster Energy and Speed to outspeed non-Scarf Iron Bundle.
Intro's
Next we
nice.
have one of our newcomers to the team, Scrafty. With the Assault Vest and investments I've made, it's pretty much a perfect counter to Iron Bundle amongst other things, with the ability to phase with Dragon Tail and deal 50% damage with Super Fang. Another newcomer to the team, Clefty,
He is
joins
so
the fray
good with
today with a
Blunder.
brilliant anti-King Gambit strategy, and Spikes to punish switching around as well. Finally, we have another newcomer and our Terra captain of this game, Noivern. With Choice Scarf, it outspeeds everything on her team, barring Scarf Iron Bundle, of
Nice
course.
Terra
But
normal.
luckily, we have Frisk to scout that out. The idea is to Terra Normal and spam Boom Burst
Dude,
pretty much, so let's see
Noivern's-
how that goes.
Noivern
Alright,
goes
guys,
hard
for
in
week
this.
6, wish me luck, and with that
Bro,
being said,
Noivern
let's
actually
continue.
goes hard in this.
Okay, Daria's brought a pretty powerful team. I'm glad to see that Milotic because it means this
Sunny looks good.
Palafin is not 100%
Covert
over, but
Cloak
they
so
brought
he
both
can
the
set up
Terra
in front of
captains, Overpower with the
Scald.
Grass Terra, and Colossal with the Fairy Water and Ghost Terra potential. Now this team has been built very thoroughly. It should do alright because she's pretty much brought every single Pokemon that we thought she would bring. So
AV
I'm wondering
Scrappy
if
is
we'll
what we
leave her, though.
expected. Hi, Evie.
Now, I say we can leave Palafin. They might actually lead Ogerpon straight away though and get a big hit on something. That's the problem.
We had the Rocky
So we have
Helmet.
Navigar leading with Thunderous, predicting the Ogerpon lead. I've got 20 seconds left. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Let's see. Let's go for a Noivern lead, and then we can just kind of like U-turn if they do it. So let's go with a Noivern lead. I don't think we get U-turn actually. Oh well, that's great. Let's just go with a Noivern lead. It's a strong lead anyway.
I'm not on
And the
this.
battle begins. Good luck, have fun, Daria. So they're going to lead off with
I'm not on
Drone,
this side.
which is the Iron Bundle, as I led off with my Noivern. Very good lead on their parts. We don't want to. They are Choice Scarf. That's good to know. Good to know straight away that they're Choice Scarf,
Ooh.
which means that we don't get outside here. So that's
could
unfortunate
Terra.
that they're Choice Scarf.
She probably
however,
flip
they're
turns,
still in
to
the
be
build, so
honest.
they're probably going to go for a flip turn, if anything, right? So we should go. Scrafty's really good here. It's Assault Vest and everything, so we can definitely take a hit. Scrafty's definitely the best Pokemon I can go into here, right? It's literally brought for this thing. So I guess Scrafty it is. At least we know it's Choice Scarf now as well. It's really good to know straight away. Some good info right there. So we're going to Kerrang.
Hey, Flamingo.
The
First is the
Scrafty,
best.
nice and shiny. You got to love it. They do go for a flip turn, as you would expect, which is fine. I guess we could have gone for it. I didn't.
Nah,
I wasn't
Flamingo,
going for a
we did it
U-turn, so
earlier,
I'm
we
predicting
lost.
to go for a flip turn. There was a not really. Daria's a really good battler. She's so good. I've been watching her games, and
His
you know what?
quality looks really good too.
I'm amazed.
His
I'm amazed,
color
and I'm also
correction is
really worried.
nice.
Bird Mother comes in. Who's Bird Mother?
We lost to
Zapdos.
Lance.
Zapdos. Who else would it be? The other bird, Iron Bundle, is in the back. So Zapdos is in. What do we do here? We're gonna have to make a switch, I think. I guess. I mean, our best switch is definitely gonna be Thunderous here. That's for sure. We have to go
Callum,
Thunderous. They're
this is just
probably going to go
Weavile.
for a U-turn,
Doing
predicting
Cougar,
that.
thank you so much for the sub,
I
fam.
guarantee she's brought a U-turn over Volt Switch because of the Thunderous. In which case, is it better off with... No, I say we still go Thunderous here. I say we still go Thunderous. So, Scrafty, come back. Let's go into good old Thunderous Therian.
Does she show the ancient power?
There we go. Thunderous
Bro,
Therian
his
comes
color
in.
correction's so crazy.
They do go for a U-turn as expected. Now, we aren't
Great
Sash, so
U-turn.
luckily no Sash is broken there. No Sash is broken there. So, I'm wondering what she's going to bring in now. Smoke Show comes in. That's the Colossal. Interesting. So, we could, if we had it, Volt Switch straight away. We could also Grass Knot. It's kind of heavy. We definitely don't want to stay in, though, really. We're probably better off going Palafin. Palafin. If they predict down Willow, though, on the Palafin, that's it.
That's what I'm saying. This is the issue with having Palafin not leading. I get why you...
It might be good to get the Palafin in. That could be a good option. They wouldn't expect us to go Palafin just purely off the fact that we could do that. So let's go Palafin.
Surely
it might be
Shatera,
necessary damage here to go for a Stone Edge, but at least we can then just like hard switch out and have our hero form ready to go. So we'll go All Might real quick. Palafin's in. And they go for a Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock is good. That's good. That's a good play on their part. We don't... Well, Stealth Rock is kind of a pain, but...
I agree. That's why Owen I always lead off. Even if I'm in a bad position, I always lead off with that one.
Or they're going to hard switch into Ogerpon or Zapdos. Zapdos, I could see Zapdos coming in. I really could. We're going to have to switch out anyway. So I'm just trying to decide what I think she's going to go for. Ogerpon or Zapdos.
These colors are so nice.
Is Klefki the answer? They have brought King Gambit. I say we bring Scrafty in. Scrafty, if he gets burned, it's got the Shed Skin. So it can definitely heal itself from a burn if she does decide to go for a Willow. Which I doubt she will. Because I was obviously going to switch there.
I think you should always lead Nyx at the back foot.
Okay. She's going to bring Hypnotic. What's Hypnotic? I can't remember the nicknames. Milotic. Okay. That's cool. Milotic. Oh, it is Flame Body.
I don't think
the marble scale.
If you build a good team, what is there to take advantage of, though? Like, look at the instance that he led off with Noivern versus Bundle. He was always going to switch anyway, right? In the Scrafty. You lead Palafin into that. You just go. If Ogerpon comes out, he has a Rocky Helmet Klefki. Like, I don't know. I think it would have been fine. I think in this case, leading off with it would have been a little stronger.
I say...
Well, the difference here, Elliot, is like I said, he has Klefki to punish that, and he also has Scarf Noivern. Like, his prep is enough to punish most of the threats, I think, that she has. Also, Flame Orb is nice. I think we talked about this, too.
I say we go for a Super Fang here and just get some big damage off on something. Alluring Voice, that's fine. We can take that.
Did not see that coming.
We can take that. We go for a Super Fang. That's great.
This is a free Thundy now.
Alluring Voice is interesting, actually, because now, if we go Palafin and we bulk up... Oh, no, we've got the Covert Cloak, so we're fine. We always go Palafin here.
I think I lost because it beat my Sylveon.
So we withdraw Scrafty, and we go Palafin. Palafin doesn't have to worry about being burned by Skull because of the Covert Cloak.
It always beat my Sylveon, though.
Which is great.
Because of the item it was holding.
Stones do dig in, which is unfortunate. But we are in a hero form now, so we're pretty bulky.
And then I fucking threw away my
As
mouse.
predicted, they go for a Recover. After a Super Fang like that, it opened up a good position for us with Palafin, so...
Oh, this is nice.
Worst play I've ever made in my life. Do we want to bulk up here?
You do have the Covert Cloak.
Let's bulk up here. We bulk up. She stays in.
Covert Cloak is nasty
Alluring Voice, one of the two. This is great. Alluring Voice, that's fine. We take that like a champ. And look, no confusion.
Do we drop Palafin in? Probably not.
Covert Cloak. Let's go for another bulk up real quick.
Oh, no, actually.
+2. We are looking good.
Cloak is beautiful.
Bulk up comes through again.
That'd be sick,
Are we really saying it right now? Like,
she have
all over
Haze?
Milotic's face.
She have Dragon Tail?
Haze. Oh, they brought Haze.
Oh, but it's Haze.
Good play.
Water,
Good play.
Alluring Voice.
Haze, Recover, Alluring Voice, and probably Scold. Probably Scold. So now, I should have taunted anyway. Now we make the taunt play. They withdraw. Okay, so she's withdrawn their Milotic. Bird Mother comes in after Zapdos.
Oh, hold up, guys. I'll be right back. I'm about to get some food. Be right back, guys. Nah, Cobra Cloak doesn't block Dragon Tail. That'd be crazy though, right? All secondary effects? Like all effects of the move? That'd be insane. Dude, I didn't even get food for me. This is just leftovers from before. That was my rinse food I was getting. Oh, no worries, Owen. Alright, let's get it, guys.
We get a taunt off on the Zapdos, which is nice, because it means you can't do anything like Thunder Wave or out like that. We'll save Palafin for later. We just go Thunderous here all the time. We've got Heavy Dew Boots, so we don't care about the Stealth Rocks at least. They might actually go for a Thunderbolt here, just trying to get the damage off on Palafin. Even though Thunderous is an obvious switch.
Beast. We get more time at that time, why not?
Now, Thunderous is EV'd in a way where it can live a Choice Scarf, or a non-boosted anyway, in special attack. Iron Bundle's Freeze Dry. It's whether they have Ice Beam or not. Yeah, Drone comes in, that's fine. So Drone is in. I know for a fact I can take this thing out with a Thunderbolt. I'm pretty confident. So let's go for a Thunderbolt here. I know we can live a Freeze Dry. They go for a Flip Turn. That's fine. We get a free Thunderbolt off on something. We're going to get some damage off, which is nice. Damage is nice. Damage is really nice. Smoke Show comes in as the Colossal. We get a free Thunderbolt on this thing. That's nice. There we go. Thunderbolt comes through. Watch them be Cell Battery. No, they're not Cell Battery. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here because this thing is a threat. Now, what do we go into? It's not time for... it could be time for Scrafty here. I'm going to go Scrafty because, again, Scrafty doesn't care if it gets burned. We withdraw the Thunderous. That's great. And we go Scrafty, and we're just going to go for a Drain Punch. A nice and simple Drain Punch here. Again, we've got Shed Skin. We don't care about static too much. We don't care about Flame Body. Nothing. We want some health back though. Stone Edge, that's fine. Yep. Yep, it's not doing nearly enough damage.
You get a knock.
We could go for a big knockoff right here, or we can go for a Drain Punch. If she goes Zapdos, Drain Punch ain't gonna do anything.
I love Thunder's Theory, man.
I'm gonna go for a knockoff here.
It's one of my MVPs of all time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a knockoff.
That
get rid of something's item. That's gonna be useful. It's gonna be really useful here. They withdraw the Colossal.
Like Rock and Thunder's Theory on my,
as you would expect in the face of a fighting type. They go Milotic. That's nice. We get the knockoff on the Flame Mob, which is all right. There's the knockoff. That's fine. Flame Mob's gone. There's a bit of chip damage as well. We're gonna have to go for
you know what I want?
Recover here.
I want more moves like Smelling Salt.
So we get free Thunderbolt off on
that
something.
are just better, you know?
I say we go Thunderous.
Like we have Smelling Salt and we have...
I'm going to go Thunderous because I'm predicting a recover here.
Aria,
and then
Raya,
Thunderous gets a free Thunderbolt on whatever it wants.
I want more stuff like that.
Which is nice.
That can like...
So that way, like, they want to go straight for KO on Crafty. Makes sense. I thought they might predict the...
The situation that just happened right here where he knocked off the Flame Orb and then you could try to heal its burn would be sick.
Palafin Switch. But this is even better because it means, like I said before, we get a free Thunderbolt off on something, which is potentially a free paralysis. So we go for a Thunderbolt here. They can't bring the Colossal in because they'll get two-shotted by the Thunderbolt from the health it's at. And this thing doesn't want to take it. Milotic does not want to take this. Okay, she withdraws the Milotic. What's she going to go into? Smoke Show again. Smoke Show comes in. Now, Smoke Show... Oh, wait, no. I don't think it is two-shotted by Thunderbolt. It's not. It's not two-shotted by Thunderbolt. But it's still big damage. It's still big damage, which we are thankful for.
I think it'd be so cool.
Big damage. Big damage. So, now what? Do they go for a Stone Edge?
Yeah.
She's got Stealth Rocks, Stone Edge, probably Rapid Spin, and then maybe Will-O-Wisp? Maybe Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is a big potential. Big potential right there. I guess we do have to go Scrafty at this point, so I am going to go Scrafty.
And Milo being weak is so good.
But I think she goes for a Stone Edge here anyway. So we're going to Scrafty.
Yeah, Wake and Flap. I think they should also get big boost on the move too.
Stone's
Wake
going
and Flap specifically should like double or triple.
She withdraws Smoke Show to go into Bird Mother, the Zapdos. Good play. Now, does she go... Right, she probably expects us to switch, right? So, she probably goes for a U-turn, because Thunderous is a free switch here again. So I think this time, we go for a knockoff on the Zapdos. I'm pretty confident we can have a U-turn, and that means we get a free knockoff on something else. There's the U-turn, we should live. We do live, which is great. Free knockoff. A free knockoff on the Milotic is going to be big. Because Milotic then can't... well, it has to Alluring Voice or Scrafty.
That's sick, Eddie.
You can't risk the recover because of reasons. Let's hit nothing again. Let's see how much knockoff does.
That's so cool.
There's the knockoff. No damage, of course. But after burn...
I am down on the clock, yeah.
Like, has to go for a recover here, right?
Got about 5 hours left.
She has to go for a recover, otherwise we get a free switching with Thunderous. I think it's time we go... I think we go Thunderous again. I think Thunderous is a good switch.
How you doing, Snake? Tomorrow might be the last day.
I really do. I really think she goes for a recover this time. So we preserve Scrafty. We can use this Death Fodder later. Because we have no spinner. She does go for a recover, which is good. There's the health wall coming back to that Milotic. This is nice and burned, which is good.
T-Bolt finally gets KO.
No lefties every turn. We go for a Thunderbolt here every time.
Yep.
She withdraws Milotic, that's fine. What's she going to go into, though? Smoke Show again. Smoke Show gets two-shotted here.
So she's not risking
That means we get the first KO, right?
Which is fair.
Yeah, we go straight for a Thunderbolt here again. There's no reason not to. She can't Terror into anything that'll benefit her. So now it's a matter of whether Ogerpon's going to come in and do its Terror stuff.
Yeah.
So that's the first KO, which is great on Colossal. Alright, Dole comes in. Is that going to be the Ogerpon? It is. We can expect a Terror here. Now, do we expect to knock off, and do we do anything about it? I guess we could go Scrafty. Scrafty's not a bad shout. Scrafty's not a bad shout here. At all. I say we fodder Scrafty off here.
Nice,
I'm going to fodder Scrafty off. Now, the great thing about this is that we can use Klefki to defeat this Ogerpon if it terrors, because we have got the foul play. So, Stones against Kerrang, and Scrafty unfortunately does meet its end here, but it did pretty well this game. Give a round of applause to Scrafty, everyone. So it's 5 for 5 right now. She does terror, as you would expect. There's no reason not to terror Ogerpon immediately.
Honestly, Ogerpon just, you literally terror.
There we go, there's a terror.
Just click Ivy Cudger every time.
And hopefully, we don't see a Swords Dance here. Because there's the Embody aspect, which is going to boost its speed. And there's the Woodhammer. So Woodhammer will come our way.
Is she
which
banded?
Probably KO'd us, to be fair. So now, looking at her team.
Yo, with Colossal being gone too.
On her team.
Noivern looks insane.
Left. We've got a few options. So we could go Noivern here. Just a frisk item slot for a start. And also, because we can just go for a U-turn. Or we can go Iron Moth. The problem with Iron Moth is that it's boosted speed, but it gets outsped by Iron Bundle with Scarf. So it's like,
Toggle.
Well, at the same time, what's our option? So I think our best option is going to be Noivern, and we Terra Normal Boom Burst. I think that is the best option we can go for here. Just get much damage off as possible on the Ogerpon. Stones do dig in. And they are Miracle Seed. Okay.
I wish I had more.
So we Terra Normal here and we Boom Burst because
this is just
she's probably going to go for a Play Rough or switch out into King Gambit. But Terra Normal Boom Burst here does loads to everything on the team except from King Gambit.
This is literally a good play.
So we Terra Normal Boom Burst
And plus
here.
she might fear
Dragon Staff.
Flamethrower
They do withdraw. What's she going to go into though? King Gambit? Third Mother. Ooh, Zapdos comes in.
Zapdos, that's amazing.
Nice. This should be a 2-shot. This should be a 2-shot unless it's AV. Unless it's Zapdos is AV, we should be 2-shotting here.
Nice, enjoy hack.
So there's the Terra Normal. There's the Terra Normal. We're going to get some immediate damage off on this Zapdos, some big damage. As there we go, the Boom Burst comes through. That's a 2-shot. That's a 2-shot right there. Oh, wait, the berry. There's a healing berry as well. Now it's not a 2-shot. Oh, wait, no, it might be. I think it is. I think that's still a 2-shot, right? Boom Burst comes through.
Like a roll.
She does stay in. Let's see if it KOs. It doesn't KO. That's fine. I shouldn't.
Oh, she tried to catch Thundurus.
Unfortunately, that was not the best move to go for there. If she has a matching time move, she should have gone for it. Because now we have Boom Burst off again. And she has to go King Gambit here, but King Gambit...
That's not a bad play. Considering Weavile has gone Thunderous every single time, I get that. I get that play. I don't know if Thunderbolt even KO'd, but I get that play.
It will take some unnecessary damage if she does do that. And we can just go Klefki. She does withdraw the Zapdos. Are we going to get some big damage off on King Gambit?
Yeah.
Unless it's AV, of course. There's Daddy. The King Gambit comes in. We go for a Boom Burst. Should still do a nice little chunk. Yeah, that's a nice little chunk right there. That was a crit. Oh, that's a nice crit right there. Nice crit. We go Klefki all the time here. So we withdraw. We're going to go Klefki. We'll go Klefki. Heartphilia comes in.
I want to drive Zapdos so bad.
Stones do it again. Tatoo comes through. Does no damage, of course. And we get the Rocky Helmet chip, which is big. So, what do we do here? So I'm thinking, we
this is
expect
a Fairy
the
Tail
and 9 defense.
nickname, right? This is after Lucy.
The 9 defense, they stay in
because she controls
the King Gambit. Probably to Swords Dance. There's the Swords Dance. That's great. So we match the boost. So the Tatoo Thief's not going to do more damage. Now that they've added the Swords Dance to them, let's go for a Foul Play. Foul Play comes through. We outspeed. Not KO, but nearly does the trick. And there's the extra Swords Dance. Awesome.
Yo.
Awesome. We Foul Play again 100%.
Sucker Punch doesn't kill and you have Rocky Helmet anyway.
Okay, so they have got a Custard Berry.
Oh!
Which is interesting. And that allows her to go for an Iron Head, which is going to sting quite a bit. And then the Rocky Helmet's going to take her out. So King Gambit goes down. Daddy goes down. But getting the King Gambit out of the way is good for us. It's really good for us. So Foul Play obviously misses.
I know, Snake. I watched that mod existed.
Milotic comes in. That's fine. Milotic can come in. We know we can't set up. It's not a coil set or anything daft like that.
Just spike at this
so let's
point.
go for a Spikes. Let's get the Spikes up. We'll start hitting them on the switches. So Spikes is up. And if we
Noivern looks really good after the spike.
If they go for a recover, alright. So they go for a skull. That's fine. It's going to take us out. We got a layer of Spikes up. Klefki goes down. That's fine. It's punch for punch this game. It's punch for punch. This is great. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Really enjoying this game.
Maybe.
Now we go Thunderous because Thunderous 8 doesn't take Cell damage.
Dude, Thunder
we can just go for Thunderbolt here and we should be good. Let's go for Thunderbolt. We can live a skull, no problem.
Noivern looks insane now too.
Probably going to Ogerpon or Zapdos. Yeah, Bird Mother comes in. It's fine.
Yo, I might have almost agility at that turn, to be honest.
Great play. However,
I don't know if he's
fast in the back, which is looking pretty decent right now. Doll comes in, that's the Ogerpon. That's great. Ogerpon comes in, he gets some spikes damage, which is nice. There's the Embody aspect boosting his speed. Okay. Let's go.
Might be a Palafin sack now.
I think Iron Moth is the way to go forward here. I think Iron Moth is the way to go. If we assume they go for a play rough or a knockoff, we should go Iron Moth. It might be a bit risky, but at least then we get switching to Ogerpon if not.
I guess Iron Moth doesn't die anyway.
But Iron Moth is a good switch. They could have Stomping Tantrum, I realize this now. But I'm not going to stop me. So Stealth Rock's going to dig in.
I think she's banded.
Stealth Rock's dig in. We get the booster energy, which is cool. Awesome, in fact, in the speed.
I know.
Woodhammer comes through, that's fine. That's going to give him some recoil.
I think it's literally banded.
But we do 4 times resist this, so we should take it. We do take
Jesus! Yeah, that's banded.
There's the recoil. So now it's a speed tie. It's a speed tie right here. So do we sub or do we fiery dance? I think we fiery dance, right? I think we always fiery dance here.
It's Miracle. Oh, we saw Miracle Seed? Oh.
It's a speed tie. She doesn't want to risk it. That's fair enough. So hit
Bro, I
Martin
didn't
feet
fucking
and
look at that
comes
shit.
in.
It's a fucking Wi-Fi
Awesome.
battle. All right.
Get some spikes damage, which is great. If we get a special attack boost here,
I can't go back and read.
Damage. Okay, so that did not do much damage at all. It did boost our special attack though. So now after the burn, I'm pretty confident in Energy Ball KO.
Easily.
I'm pretty confident in that. She might go for a haze instead. Get rid of our booster energy and speed.
Leech
I think
is
Haze
good.
gets rid of that, right?
Exactly.
I think it goes straight for an
Obviously,
Energy Ball
I'm
here.
partial to Cherry
Energy
Apple.
Ball comes through. A +1, it should do a lot. It does KO. So my Lottie goes down, which is great.
Better memory. Hey, as
My
long
Lottie goes
as
down,
I'm
which is great.
fucking
We're
winning
making
games,
strides
that's
here.
what
We're making
matters.
strides. Drone comes in. That is the Iron Bundle.
That's why I write down my shit when I play.
That is the Iron Bundle. Gets hit by spikes. What's the switch?
Nice.
What's the switch? Nothing, right?
Leech is pretty good.
We have to go Thunderous and stack Thunderous off. We stack Thunderous off.
Is this just to live?
And then we,
Oh, Noivern's looking crazy in this endgame.
She probably goes for a flip turn anyway, because flip turn will KO I'm off. Do we need I'm off? Because the Ogopon's probably got Stomping Tantrum. Right? So, we don't need the I'm off. She probably goes for a flip turn.
Yeah, stay is fine.
So, we go for a Fiery Dance just in case flip turn doesn't KO for whatever reason. It should do though. Yeah, it does. So flip turn KOs I'm off, that's fine. I'm off with too weak to deal with the Ogopon anyway.
Should have wrote down the other variability. It's not that I didn't remember it had unaware. It's that I had a Reddit thread that I read a year ago, and that shit said unaware now applies to speed. If I hadn't read this stupid Reddit thread, I would not have thought about this at all because it doesn't matter.
Right, Dole comes in.
Yeah, it was literally a Reddit thread I wrote like
into
a year
which is
ago.
great.
And I fucking remember
There's the
that
embody
shit,
aspect,
man.
which is also great.
There's a lot of British people in this
So
league. It's
with
the
Paranormal
fucking-
now, so we don't take as much stealth rogue damage, which is good.
Is their
So,
revenge? Is them against
do
us?
we?
It's like the fucking Boston
Palafin
Tea
Jet
Party,
Punch to
man.
weaken it a bit more,
In here.
but she might have Horn Leech. That's the problem. She might have Horn Leech.
Yeah, why not? That doesn't fucking
I
matter.
could say screw it and go Thunderous, but based on the would hammer damage to
Probably
a
not,
4 times
Obi.
hit on 9 off. I say that's a bad
I
idea.
don't get mad like that too much
I say our
anymore.
best idea here is to go Noivern. I think Noivern's the best option here.
Scarf
We outspeed
Noivern's
here,
crazy
and
in
we
this
can go for a
endgame.
Boom Burst. And Boom Burst might KO. It might do the job. It might do the job. You know? Obviously, we know it's got for a Miracle Seed already.
Now we know it's
Fine.
Miracle Seed, guys.
Boom Burst does way more damage than Flamethrower here all the time. Boom Burst comes through. She
it
can't
kill?
switch out here because Iron Bundle goes down. And Ogopon lives with a sliver of HP.
Does it get enough back to live?
And takes us out of a Horn Leech.
Jet Punch?
It doesn't work.
Is it out of Jet Punch range?
As if I should have U-turned into Thunderous and then Boom Bursted. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done right there. So now
You might have-
it's all
you
down
might have
to Palafin,
freeze
I
dry
guess.
lost anyway.
Palafin is adamant. We have to hope and pray that Palafin's Jet Punch can KO here. We have to hope and pray. After Stealth Rocks, we
And
do
they'll
not
come down
live
to Freeze
a
Dry.
Freeze Dry. I think she might have won this one. We go for a Jet Punch here. We move. Jet Punch comes through. Can we get KO? We do. We do get a KO. That's nice. That's clean. That's a crit as well. I don't think the crit mad. It might have done though. I haven't damaged
Much
calc.
love, Snake.
I haven't calculated. That might have mad. Either way, the
Going
Ogopon
alright,
goes
Pedro.
down. No, I'm pretty sure that didn't matter. It's adamant after all. We are an adamant Palafin because we weren't worried too much about
roll.
speed. But there's the drone.
There's the freaking crit.
There's the drone. Now our own, we have got EVs. We have got EVs to take freeze dry. I can't remember the calc though. So it depends on whether if we can live a freeze dry here from a choice scarfed, probably timid Iron Bundle, and Drain Punch it, we get a KO, we win. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's the only way we win. It's the only way we win. There's the freeze dry. Can we live? We live.
Oh
We're
my
living.
god.
No freeze. Drain Punch.
Oh, and it's right.
Palafin.
And it's right in Jet Punch range too.
Yes. Yes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is GG. That is GG right there.
Oh my god, that was
GG
close as
Daria.
hell.
I was
The
so
crit
worried this
mattered.
game, and it was such a
If-
great
if
battle.
it was a roll,
Such
then
great
yeah.
battle.
I mean, either way.
You don't know how scared I was. I sound American then. How scared I was. You don't know how
This
scared I
guy.
was for this game. All right?
That was a great
I was
game.
so scared because I've been watching Daria's videos. She is so good at this game. She's so analytical.
That was a
everything.
great
I can't
game.
sing her praise enough. And we won.
That was wild. That was actually wild. Did the crit actually matter? Let's see from Daria's side.
What's up, y'all? It's me, Daria. Earlier,
That release was great.
this somehow. He boom bursts. We're gonna live that. We're gonna live that. It was close, but we did live it. We did live it. We're gonna get some health back. Is that gonna take us out of Jet Punch range? Those spikes are gonna be why we lose this fucking battle. So based off his bulk that I think from the alluring voice earlier this battle, there's a chance that
Alright, if it's a roll, it's a roll.
he's not heavily invested in his attack since he's a bulk upset, which means Jet Punch is a roll and not one in his favor. It's a roll like heavily in our favor.
Does he have attack EVs though?
Hopefully he's just not invested in.
Welcome to the PBL Week 6. This week, our team, the Wolverhampton Week follows. The mighty Palafin comes once.
He had 84 attack EVs. And he's adamant. I I mean, we could literally just run the Hulk. Dude, this mon is so crazy with its EV spread. Dude, on it says 72 to 86. Like, oh, that's 252. What the fuck did it put 252? It says 65 to 77. She was at 67. She was at 67. We don't know her EV spread though, but she definitely needs max speed on that for Iron Moth. Like, I could be wrong though about that. I mean, it's still probably a fucking roll anyway. The crit takes away the chance of the roll. 319 HP. It's still severely in his favor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the HP didn't. The HP doesn't fucking do anything. We know the number it does. She needs this roll. He needs this. She needs a super low roll. And like even she needs actually she needs like, so there's like 4. Yeah, it's really in his favor. Crit hurts too, because you still have potential to live that though. That's wild. I'll watch this one real quick.
Trainers, it's me again, 05 idiot. Here I am. Are you watching this part of the video? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
the
you
crit
are,
just
you're out of your
nailed
mind.
the coffin.
You're out of your mind, but we appreciate you.
But it was
We
still
love
a
you.
roll.
We hope you're enjoying my
This
disgraceful
guy
answer
drew
regardless
it.
of the record. So, what do we got going on with the whimsicots this week? I'll show you what we got going on right now. Maybe a little weather action. He could have sand, he could have hail, he could have freaking, I don't know, maybe even throwing some rain over there if you like. But overall, this is what we got going on. We're going to
we gotta do the podcast
let it
soon.
rip, baby. Let it rip. Listen, I'm trying to pull the Panera with the Rangers. You get the haircut, you go bald, and everything turns around. You have the best season of your life, you know? So that's what we got going on right now. We have Ninetales
Haircut looks
joining
nice,
the
though.
fray over here. You are just about max speed. We just got to outspeed that Mien Shell. Everything else we already outspeed or
You
we
missed
can't
a bunch
outspeed. So
of
guess
battles.
what?
We only
don't
got
need to
3
be fully
left.
invested outside
But
of
we're
Mien
about to do the
Shell.
podcast,
Can't go
too,
mine,
after
so we got to go
this.
timid. I think like 30 points HP, 30, whatever the hell it is. Either way, Freeze Dry, Dark Post, Nasty Plot, and freaking Encore. No Blizzard, no
Drew's such
Fairy
a good
Attack.
guy, man.
Fairy Attacks do nothing for us this week that Freeze Dry can't already do.
Oh, you know what? I might actually skip forward to the team builder just so we can watch this battle before the podcast. Yeah, Ron, we showed the cap on screen anyway. It's still severely in it's severely. We saw every number. She only has 4 rolls that it can be hers, and he has like 9 for his.
It's time! Trainers, what is going on? 05 here, bringing you another 0-5 beautiful, beautiful episode. I'm Drew B. Coach of your New York Marauders, bringing you week 5 of the
Charles
run
looks great, yeah.
greatest draft league play you ever seen in your life. We got the Whimsicots in town.
Literally,
Just
it's
the team builder.
crazy.
We're gonna see what man is bringing. There is no shell smashing Cloister, so I know I see nothing for the. You had nothing for the shell. For the.
Ooh, Electro looks nice.
Oh my god, what is my. I can't talk! My freaking Samurai! I said he had nothing for it. He does use Terra Electric, but either way, it would have been fine. We got the squad right here. There is indeed a bias towards some sand nonsense with the T-Tars Armory and the Dog. We got Mien Shell at the Vire and the. What do you call it as well? We're just gonna rock out the Electro as a lead. If you go into the. Fake Hatch Engage, you get paralyzed. If you go into Electivire, Leaf Storm kills you with the specs. And if it's Skarmory, we got options, baby. We're ready to go. We're going to try to get that Electivire lead.
Oh, and I joined, by the way. I don't
and
know
then
if you
move on
saw.
to the next victim. Hopefully, hey, Arn style, freaking playing chess out there. But let's see what we got going on.
She was
Marauders.
great.
Freaking Whimsicots. Week, whatever we're at. Netero leads the pack. Do I like that? Not really. Are you Scarf U-turn? Most likely. Do I want to take that damage? I say no. I say no to the U-turn. So you know what? I'll just rock out the Registeel, eat that U-turn, maybe trigger the possible find that. I'm going to take your Scarf, though. You read me, you got me good, you're clicking
Dude,
U-turn.
the
I got
Mirror Herb
Registeel
is so
for this
sick.
reason right here. And we're going to see if we're going to bippity pop by your Scarf U-turn. We're not going to know what Scarf, but I think it's a safe-ish bet. Oh, he hard switch. He's scared. I'm scared.
This is a little scary too, but I guess U-turn's better because it's Terra Fairy.
Everybody's scared. Scarf.
Alright, cool.
Put it hop. Who's that? Slow King. Ew. I don't like that one bit. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I got the E and the Q for him right there. Am I recording? Yeah, recording.
Yo, I
got the
love
EQ
this
right here
set
for him.
on Reggie.
Do I just want to stay in and try to bait like a flamethrower? Get a policy and a +2? Thoughts, comments, and concerns. Let me know in the comments down below right now.
Dude, yeah, get your weakness.
Do I want to EQ? Let's see what we do. Let's just see what we do over here. We got my
There's a
on the building,
fire
great
set,
nature.
dude.
We
Weakness
got
policy is
Smoking
sick.
Kasui. Might EQ
Literally
I can do a
EQ.
chunk, maybe. I don't know. I'm going EQ, baby.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Okay. Skarmory, are you coming in to say hello?
I'll do more
No
than
rocks
20.
for me. It's a little Skarm action. A little Skarm action. Ain't never scared now, once not never. All right, we got T-Ball for this exact reason. This should do about 35-ish to the Skarmory.
Oh, which means on weakness policy does double.
I'm ready to roll, baby. I'm ready to roll, baby. I'll T-Ball those Skarmory cheeks. Yeah, set up all you want. I don't like that one bit, but I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna blast him with the T-bolts. I'm gonna blast him. Get him, Reggie, get him. Oh yeah, let him know. Let him know, baby, all day. Oh, we're talented today, baby. We're talented today, baby. We are talented today, baby. Yo, don't read in the EQ into the elective. Your thoughts, comments, and concerns. Do I do it?
Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just keep attacking. Keep attacking.
Do you go for another layer or you get the hell out of there?
Keep attacking.
I think you want to save the Skarmory. Show me the Electivire. Show me the flop. My plans. All right, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You just go for it. He's just going.
No, you just gotta keep attacking, bro.
All right.
If Evar comes in, you get the damage anyway.
All the layers. All right. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. He's just going for everything. Paralyze for the roost. Paralyze for the roost. Okay, no roost.
All 3 layers. No.
T-Bolt is so obvious here. You could just bring it in possibly.
Don't.
Hammer should kill.
Predict.
I lower my speed. Heavy Slam ain't doing jack. Do you bring in the Elective? I already scared you once. You're not gonna bring him in. You're not gonna bring him in.
That's what I'm saying.
He's thinking about it though.
Thunderbolt.
Whereas my games are on. You got all those spikes. It is what it is. I can't do jack diddly do about it. Oh, he has custom arrogance.
Who's that?
My worst nightmare. Oh man.
Oh, he gets the weakness. Oh,
now I'm ripping and roaring.
Now he's not at full, so he can't live me in
All 8 eyes are open. All 8 eyes have opened. Custom Berry did its thing.
Damn, this Skarm got so much
comes in and says, hey man, I got those cheeks. I'm ready to clap him. And I'm all like, hey man, I got my 8th eye open, and I kind of see that coming. And I don't want to deal with that real quick. But let's just see who you bring in. You know I got T-Bolt. You know I got EQ.
Yeah, he does.
It's got to be Mienshao, right? Is there any world other than Mienshao arrogance? Is there any worlds? No, CC takes me out. You're gonna do just that, I believe. CC is definitely arrogant. You also might just get to read a U-turn though. I would like a switch to Latias. I'm going to fight in the sack, but you might go U-turn here. You might just go for the kill. I think you're going to go for the kill because you're like scared of my I think you're scared of my +2 right now. But at the same time,
maybe
CC is going to go off. Heavy Slam would kill you. Maybe I catch you over predicting. Maybe I don't bring in you outspeed hopefully and maybe get the static going. That could be something.
I think CC's free because you have a T-Tar and a dog for Lottie.
Alright, go close combat. Go close combat. I'm going to bring in that Speedy Boy. I'm going to bring in Speedy Boy. And hope
you try to get static?
Close combat or something. Let's see. Spike's gonna destroy my whole entire career. To CC. Takes me out. Alright, where are you?
Mine would.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it's fine. If I just drop there.
Oh, no static.
That important in all honesty.
Electro looks so good.
You're -1. No deal. If you're locked in, I can just bring in Latias here and like really jack things up. So Latias, come on in. I mean, I could calm on right now.
Yeah, literally.
I could calm on right now.
Do it.
If you're scarfed, you're locked in at close combat. You have no idea what item you are.
Come on.
I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I want to say, I don't know, man. He might be scarfed, he might not be.
No, Combine play anyway.
I got the Aura Sphere at +1.
I don't know my subs are going.
Yeah, T-Tar is here. I got the Cobra Berry, I got the Combine, he's got the Sand, and I got a shiny Latias ready to
I agree. Electro needs Rapid Spin.
Let's see, Tyranitar. Wonder if you're AV. I got Latias at +1. Aura Sphere ain't doing jack to this thing in all honesty.
Maybe, man.
Aura Sphere ain't doing jack. I mean, I'm at the +1 and I got the Cobra Berry, so let's just go for it. Sand is up, so the depth is up. But either way, I mean, he's time to reach the Aura Sphere. No idea if you're invested or not. So, like, this should be a 2-shot regardless. And like I said, okay, there's the item. All right. We both got berries for each other. Honestly, I might kill you. Might. Ooh. Honestly,
smart.
I did so much. Holy crap. Not the end of the world, but that does suck. Chopper Berry is gone.
Last Respect actually looks good in this game, though. That's a good mon to come in. That's a good mon. Get the veil up.
Nothing to you, though.
No veil. Encore's crazy.
Encore into that Dragon Tail, you just get stuck there. That's what happens, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go for that. Why not? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You might be scared of Moonblast, but you also might not be.
Nah, Dragon does nice. I love running that on T-Tar.
I'm over the Aqua, man. You know my Freeze Dry or my Moonblast would really hurt you. Moonblast really would hurt you. Yeah, he's okay, guard. I'm revealing way too much right now. I'm revealing too much. It's alright, though. It's alright. This boy comes in. Alright, this is fine. Aqua gonna do Jack. Could just Dark Bullshit. Slow King.
This isn't gonna help him, though. Yeah, no veil is rough.
Just in case, because Aqua would have been amazing.
Samu, with Skarmory gone, Samu looks good.
Dark doing Jack. Sludge Bomb obviously messes me up. Regis Deal's pluses are gone. Spikes will dig into him.
That Tauros looks
You're probably
good,
gonna go for a poison attack here. I could go for Dark Pulse Flinch and be really arrogant. I do need this for the speed, though. You're very speedy. And I got Risky with no Moonblast on him this week, so we're gonna see what
that CC endgame's looking crazy, though.
We're gonna see what we could do here. Regis Deal's the obvious play. And I'll just do it. I'll save Ninetales. You know I'm Gucci, I'm Encore. So if you go for the Sludge Bomb or like a Flamethrower. I lost my +2, obviously, which is fine.
I really like this Reggie.
Spikes are really gonna hurt, though. There's a Flamethrower. Okay. Covers both options. That's fine by me.
I really like this Reggie, though. I
get some spikes up to help me out here a tad bit. Take some spikes of my own. And we're just gonna rock out with our Samurai. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Let's go.
Samurai.
Let's get him going here.
Dude, these spikes are messing him up.
Go for that and get some spikes. If you bring in Mienshao, so albeit this, an opportunity could be a pretty penny to you. But either way,
like, he doesn't have Skarm anymore, right? So he doesn't have an initial pivot.
Who's gonna come in here?
Hard Mienshao.
Like I said, we do connect very good. All right.
That's wild, dude. If he rogue Aqua Cutter.
This is definitely gonna be a U-turn. This is a 1,000% U-turn territory.
Bro, that's wild. I feel like Mienshao just won. So hard.
This is a 1,000% U-turn territory. So let's just see the U-turn go off. Let's just see the U-turn go up because this covers both the Latias and this thing. So I'm going to bring in my Ninetales, resist
might
that,
just
not taking
CC
any spike
anyway,
damage, try to
though.
pressure a bit with the Calm Mind, Dark Pulse, and Encore shenanigans that you do know they have now. So it's a
Because,
doozy
like,
all around.
Lottie
It's a
isn't
doozy
too much
all
of a
around.
threat. You've
And
already
Moonblast is
weakened
also a
it.
doozy as well, but honestly, I'm okay with it. It's not the end of the world, fam. Not the end of the world. All right, Ninetales comes in. Get that going. It is a CC. Raw CC, okay. Wonder if you locked into that. That was a lot of damage. Let me see what that does. Let me just see real quick. Me and Shelly, not Orb, so 54 to 65. I went down to 120. It did about 60%. Got a pretty average roll there.
I know, Blue.
Neg 1 defense. I think you're locked into that close combat now. I think you're locked into that.
Lottie doesn't have any recovery, though. It can't actually come in.
Again, we can bring in Latias, and this time you're not going to have that freaking berry, so we're just going to let Ninetales drop here. We're going to let Ninetales drop here for sure. Let it do its thing. And we also confirm if you Scarf or not.
It's crazy that,
So I'll
like,
go for a free
sub
swing here,
bulk
see if
up
you Scarf or
Tauros could be good here, too.
not. Okay. Raw switch. I think you're Scarf at this point. I think you definitely Scarf at this point. Okay. Nice little freeze strike and a little DPS on you. Not a lot, but we'll get something on you. Make that regenerate a little bit more or less arrogant. There's literally nothing. I'll Dark Pulse here.
It looks like he's
Right
trying
now,
to
it's
stay
gonna
out of
maybe I get
Aquajet
that flinch.
range.
Maybe I get that flinch, baby. All right, little chump.
Pivot back into
No
T-Tar.
flinching. Out of here. Okay. All right, Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower, Unknowns.
I mean,
Sludge Bomb,
the Weather
Flamethrower,
Wars
Unknowns,
won.
baby.
Them spikes go stupid.
Wonder if a Latias Shadow Ball kills this thing. I don't think so. Like, I did nothing to this Slow King.
I Shadow Ball does nothing.
Wonder if you're AB. Dark Pulse, I think it is AB. It did like nothing. You in range of that with Tauros EQ yet?
No.
Could be. Definitely could be. Or Samurai Ceaseless Edge again. That plus Aquajet should kill
Samurai
right?
Ceaseless Edge is the play for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, Last Respect definitely.
Okay, we could do that.
He
We
didn't
can go
bring
Samurai here.
Sucker Punch either.
We can just Aquajet whatever happens. After another Ceaseless Edge goes off here. All right, that's that.
Maybe actually, I didn't realize it was 50. Earthquake might have killed.
The guaranteed damage here.
He might throw this away now though.
I think I want to save this. I'm gonna Aqua Cutter here. Yeah, I'm gonna Aqua Cutter here. See if you save this. I'm not gonna worry about the layer of spikes. Aqua Cutter can kill at this range, 49 to 59, assuming you are also and whatnot. So we should be alright. The Aqua Cutter here, and I really think you want to save this. I really do. So I think you're gonna bring.
I will say, like, if he did go for T-Bolt 3 times, he either got 3 layers or body press, and if he didn't body press, Red Steel could get the surprise KO on Mienshao with heavy slam.
Slow King just okay. You are out of here. All right, finally got a prediction right. There we go.
So T-Tar.
There we go.
That's the cat. Okay, he gets the cat. He gets the
This thing should
cat.
be dead now. Regenerate on you as well.
I'm surprised. But I think he's just doing that for the dog. I think he's literally doing this for the dog.
And a Scarf threat is gone. And
So that's a big sack.
Electivire now. And that's where
Ooh, we are getting its kill.
Yeah, that's right. That's gotta be Electivire, right? Yeah. There it is, baby. There it is. Okay. Those spike
Well, the
action.
dog needs more Mons dead. But yes,
The
it's close to winning.
32. See if you're also Scarf. Latias is just a lost cause, pretty much. Definitely gotta save this thing just to threaten Slow King and the Aquajet if I need. Latias, you gotta do what you gotta do here, man. You gotta do what you gotta do here, Latias. I'm just gonna eat spikes for days and
I guess if it's
probably in
banded,
a
though.
losing position right now. Most of them are gonna lose this game, but we'll see what happens here, man. It's a big
Move
turn.
is
If you go for like an attack, you can eat up pretty well. Looking good, you go for like Ice Punch, anything like that. Okay.
Ooh, look at that Supercell slam.
Of course!
Oh, that's a crit. He said, of course.
We just missed ball for damage. Hope you're not Scarfed. We're gonna hope you're not Scarfed. Hope you're like Bandit or something. I don't know. No Life Orb. Don't know what you are.
You sack Tar here
I'm
and
hoping
then
we can just get an
dog,
attack off this
yeah.
thing, put you in Aquajet range. That's what I really gotta do, man. That's what I really gotta do right now. I ain't got no Draco. No need for Draco this week. Would've been nice, obviously, but I don't think we really need Stab Dragon over what we have option-wise here. So let's just see. He's out of here. T-Tar thoughts. Okay. T-Tar it is. Coldberry gonna do Jack. If you have anything to jack me up, I'm just screwed, dude. Stand this up. Guarantee for the rest of the game. Alrighty. Do nothing. I mean, we can Aura-Sphere. I should live the sands. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't think you have any priority. If you do, you got me good. I mean, I'll Aura-Sphere here, but I'll die to the sand. And honestly, getting the free switching ain't the worst thing in the world. Ain't the worst thing in the world. Take him out. Take myself out.
And then dog comes in, yeah.
I think this is where Tauros has to come in. Tauros is doing big boy things. See, the sand is up for the freaking, what do you call it, though? So I don't know if you're going to go for a sand sweep now. But I'll bring in my Tauros. Show you that I do not have Intimidate. And I'm hoping I can lift some attacks here. I think we're going to see the Terrasilize, I mean, the what do you call it, come in. The Houndstone. I think. No terror on that Electivire, so Ice Flying and Grass. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. But we're going to bring in my Tauros and hope for the best, fam. That's what we got going on. Tauros! Nino! Is that the, there he is. There's the Hound of the
That's
Stone.
the dog, man.
There's the Hound of the Stone. All right, Tauros, I need you.
Nah, Drew's great. He's gonna come.
What's
Not in
happening
this
here? I
season.
flare
He'll
blitz
come back.
And hope for the best is what I do. I ain't
This
getting
season
no sub-loss, so
kinda
I'm just gonna flare blitz here.
cooked.
And hopefully you trigger my berry. Oh, Last Respects is legal. Oh, I just lose. That's legal.
Oh, he didn't even know.
Last Respects is legal. Okay, that's a thing. That is a thing. I did not know. I guess I should have read the rules there. Alrighty then. Well, that's just game.
That's why it's
That is
25
just game.
points.
That is just game. I'm not going to bother with Aqua just this edge here. We're going to lose again. Poggies. Poggies. All right. Well, did not know Last Respect was legal. That would have changed much. But yeah, that hurts. And I'm dead here, baby. I'm dead here, baby.
No, the pitch did not
Alright,
show
guys,
up.
that is that. I'm garbage. And we'll see you later. Much love. Thanks for watching.
Damn. All right, guys. So before we watch these next two, I'm obviously being called right now. So we're gonna do the anime podcast first. Well. Literally said I'm gonna need an additional 10, but I guess we're calling it 11:03 now, huh?
You're
Well,
good.
we're good. You're good. We're just
Nope.
pre-gaming.
I managed to be ready. So.
We was already in call.
We were already chilling, man. Like it's all good.
Whoa. Haters gonna hate. Pass me. Where's the screenshots? Where are the screenshots, buddies?
Oh, I'll get them right now.
Thank you. What'd you think about Juan this week, bro?
Yo, when they said the title,
I was ready for him to say
paused.
I want him to be my Wistoria Academia, like some shit like that.
My Wistoria Academia.
I was ready for that shit. All right, so now, guys, it's gonna be anime podcast, and then we're gonna finish watching these two after.
Wait, this is streamed?
Yeah, it's my subathon.
I was about to say something crazy.
Yeah, thanks, man. Shut up. Says that all the time. Wait, this is a video? Like we don't come here every week to do a video. Later, fam. All right, do you have a game for us, Chimp, or no?
Oh yeah.
Hajime no Ippo Nubish.
I need a few moments. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You all right?
Nah. I don't know how to say this.
This is about to be something extremely stupid.
Hey, don't insult my friend.
You actually just ruined it. That was so insensitive of you. I actually don't want to say it anymore.
All right, thank God. I don't really have time for personal. This is all business, so.
You might be thinking Joey's a bad guy.
Hey, you'd be right.
And you could be right.
No,
Man, would you be
I'm
right?
just a guy that's here, ready to talk anime.
Well, it sounded like you weren't ready though.
I am.
My heart else.
But it sounded like you weren't ready.
What's
when you
going
typed
on,
that.
Moy? What did you want to tell them?
No, it's cool. I'll pay a therapist $100 to listen to me.
All right, cool. They'll give a fuck, so that's great.
Exactly. They'll actually care. Well,
What
they
is
don't care.
that?
Wait, what? What do you mean, where's that?
What's on your screen?
That's Necro Stevo. That is a man.
Oh, okay.
Said, what is that? That is Necro Stevo.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
I was like, that's not part of any anime that we're watching.
That's Necro Stevo.
Now, who is this a person?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a person.
Okay.
It's my
I thought
goat.
it was My Favorite Martian for a second.
I thought it was a cartoon. Are we not watching this?
We're doing connections first?
Oh, you want to do connections? We could do connections first. I like how you knew that it was connections. That's pretty impressive.
I think you said that already.
So, Mo, what were you going to say?
No, because pokeaimMD, if I may call him that, aka Joey, aka the doctor, aka MD, aka Click X Friend, aka.
We'll allow it.
Okay, you allow it. He said, "Do we have a game today?" I said, "Yes." I said, "Yes," but then you said, there's a connection today?" So that's pretty good.
Here's for chat as well.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to come out and tell everybody that I saved 15% on my car insurance by switching the bike.
It really was useless, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm
No,
so
it's
sorry.
true,
And
though.
like Mo, I'm pretty sure he drives illegally, so like he's lying too.
You know, I pay like $2,000 every other month for car insurance.
How many cars?
Like 12.
Okay, I mean,
Okay.
you do have
That
12
doesn't sound
cars.
too bad, though.
Isn't that like a lot of money though?
12 cars? I don't think so.
No, I think it's pretty cheap.
Oh.
Hmm.
What is Resh here?
Why
Oh, ban
is
him. Can I ban him?
Why?
Go crazy. Fuck it.
Why?
Hide user on this channel. Put user in timeout.
Why?
Because he says One Piece is peak and it sucks.
Oh,
One Piece
whoa.
is
Can we
great.
get a gym pack for that?
Banning me won't bring back One Piece this week, Chimpo.
That last chapter of One Piece was kind of mid.
It was peak. What are you talking about?
You think it was peak? That's crazy.
That was peak, brother.
All right, interesting.
That's crazy, Sheep God. We will not allow these lies.
Yeah, we're timing out for 10 seconds. Think about that.
That's a timeout.
That's crazy.
Where's he back? 10 seconds is so quick. Welcome back, Wolfpack.
What was it? What are these faces?
Did you watch any of the anime this week?
I don't know. I forget.
And I will always love you. How many people are here? 239. Hey, go to my Jeopardy video and leave a like. I need that.
Is Jeopardy not doing great, Chimp?
It's doing decently.
That's good, man.
But I didn't give Mace enough time to do an intro. A proper intro, if you will. A proper.
Yeah, I forgot to like the video. I'm gonna do that right now.
This connections was too easy.
Damn.
Okay, dude.
I already got them
Whatever,
all. Oh shit. Okay.
I got
Y'all ready
them
to
all.
start
I
them?
will.
I'm
Yeah.
screen sharing. Y'all watching?
No.
Yeah, watching.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not gonna
posted the
watch.
link in the chat?
Yeah. Should I not have?
Nah, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I gave him the link. I figured it'd be good.
Mo kind of wanted it all to himself.
Why is there a paragraph in my connection?
Yeah, so I'm looking at that shit too.
You don't like that? You don't like that paragraph?
Well, as soon as I see it, I think anime mode watches.
I watched it too.
Okay, then free rent.
Are you on the wrong mic,
I don't know.
Mace?
I might be.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Well, I thought he was on his phone the whole time.
Bro, my
That's
phone's
why-
broken. I can't talk on my phone.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I won't get it back till Tuesday.
Yeah, you're
Am I better now?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
better. Also, Moet, don't worry about the audio because this one is a live recorded one, so it'll be fine.
That's great to hear.
Because all I got to
Great
do
to
is click start recording. My OBS settings have not changed in 17 years.
Wow.
I'm sure the audience will also love hearing Mace this week too.
You know what's crazy? That was a shot at both me and Mace at the same time, but it's all good.
Well, it was mainly Chimpag.
Wait, what about Mace? He messed up too sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
And I also only mess up sometimes.
You mess up a lot.
Yeah,
I fix most of your mistakes, so it's okay. But when I mess up, I can fix it.
Oh.
So you're better technically. You're better.
I mean, there was a time where I had to fix my own mistakes.
That's true. And how did you
True.
fix them? By having them every video.
By
Until
uploading
we
it on
became so
Patreon.
acclimated to them that they no longer were mistakes, but they were little quirks that make the video a video.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back to the CMP Anime Podcast. We are your hosts, pokeaimMD, Moet, Mace, and Chimpact. And today we are going to play some connections. You have to find 4 groups of 4 words. As you can see here, there's 16 categories of words mixed together, and you have to find the connections with each. So, for example, if it was Goku, Gohan, Frieza, and Piccolo, you would pick those 4, and the selection would be Dragon Ball Z characters.
Beautiful.
So let's start us off strong.
Awesome. All right. Moet, what do you see first, bro? I know you see all.
Based on that example he just gave,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it's Jiraiya, Madara, Rock Lee, and let's see who else.
I don't see anybody else from
Hold on.
from Naruto.
Piccolo.
Piccolo from Naruto.
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything good off the bat.
I'm thinking spiky hair because Madara, Raditz, and Jiraiya both have like long spiky hair.
Ooh.
Okay.
So does Mob.
I don't know.
When he powers up.
I didn't like placing Jiraiya and Madara together just because I felt like that'd be too easy.
That'd be too easy, right?
Fair. Maybe the Tower God has long hair. I don't know.
This dude does have long hair.
The entire
No,
tower?
no, I'm talking about Tower of God. The actual Tower of God.
Who's Sarah? Saras?
Saras is the butler from Overlord.
Oh.
No, isn't that the girl from Failure?
Oh no, that's Elf Girl.
Was this the elf girl?
Yeah.
Oh, this.
With his
Oh,
ears.
I think they have the same exact name. I think his last name's Ashrin as well.
I mean, there's also a ladies here, right? You got Sarah's.
She has long
This
ears.
has a
Piccolo
fucking-
has long ears.
Piccolo does have long ears. Okay, I like that. That's exactly.
Enel has long ears.
Enel does have long ass ears.
Are
Which
any of
one's
these
Ego?
other people elves?
Which one's Ego?
Blue Lock.
Oh, Ego.
Oh, if you're
Blue
just
Lock.
doing, isn't well, Freeren's an elf, so she has long ears as well.
Oh, Freeman is an elf, yeah.
Nice. Oh, speaking of
let's
Ego,
go.
Ego and Mob have the same haircut. That stupid one. So
They
does
do.
Rock Lee.
Oh, and Mash.
And Mash. Yep.
Yeah.
That stupid haircut. Oh, I got this one.
Okay.
I don't know about this one,
They're
but
all-
these three are definitely overhyped. I don't know.
Overhyped.
Well, that's also an anime name, so let's just do Raylenia. How do you say it?
Why wait, I didn't even spell this wrong because I just copy pasted it.
Dude,
Ray Liana?
God of High School was really bad. Like I thought it was really
It was
good,
pretty,
but it was really
yeah.
bad.
First, I watched the first. I was like, okay, this could be cool, and then they
And
just
then
started fighting
it
aliens.
yeah, and then I don't know where. Solo
If you
leveling
look at it as
was
a straight fighting anime, it's not bad.
That's fair. If you look at it like that, that's fair. It should just be called Gods Among Us or some shit. Solo leveling definitely is good, but only manhwa. Solo leveling was good for 2-3 episodes.
Yeah, and then
The last episode was good.
Yeah, I guess.
That's it.
I mean, it's just gonna be either overpowered. I'm pretty sure I enjoy reading it way more than I'd enjoy that. I have not been enjoying Tog at all this season. Maybe this episode was okay because the stuff we'll talk about it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think it's just that, and then
Spiky
the last
here, but
four
Spiky
are like
here.
long hair.
Yep, long hair.
Just long.
And let's see what chip back put here. Mono adaptations. Excuse me. Nice. We also would have accepted overhyped.
we would have also accepted overhyped.
At least the animes are pretty over. Dude, I am not liking Tower of God. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. We have to talk about Tower of God. Here's why.
Here's why we have to talk about it.
Okay, so a few things today. We learned that Kun is not dead, right?
We learned that he didn't know that he was Bam.
Well, he had the idea, but he's like going back and forth if it's him. He did find out this episode that it was Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower of
Yeah, but I
God is
feel like-
actually one of the greatest pieces of media, but only the manhwa. Crunchyroll hates manhwas. Fair. What are you thinking?
So did you like this episode? Are you saying you didn't like it?
I mean,
It
this
was a
episode was
decent-
interesting. It was
it was a
interesting,
decent
yeah, because we
episode.
actually got some progression, and we have the new test they're about to do, which I think is pretty cool. I was kind of waiting for the reveal that, hey, this dude is this dude to them, especially when Pokeball dude pulled up and was like, yo, your guy woke up type thing. I thought he was going to say, yo, I heard all that. I know who he is. You were looking for you type thing. I was kind of waiting for that reveal. Maybe that'll happen later. But the fact that Bam is kind of like silently talking to people instead of just saying, yo, we're friends, it's fine, blah, 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 blah. Which I get because he's trying to save them. I don't know. Episode wasn't bad. I don't think it was bad. Definitely a little progression. We found out that Rachel is even more terrible than we thought. I thought she just
couldn't finish the job.
Bro, yeah. She was like, Rachel did that, so she said, what can you do without your legs? Like, bitch, kill me.
I didn't like that.
yeah,
I thought that was swag.
Nah, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
straight up,
like,
dude.
I feel like Rachel's just misunderstood. You
No,
don't really understand.
I feel like they need to
We
kill
understand
Rachel.
it.
Like, very.
Because she asked homie, she was like, yo, will you be my legs? And
He's
he
like,
was
all right, no. Well, then you
Be
won't be
your
your
own
legs either. And then he
Okay,
took 'em out.
exactly. Yo, that's swag. Come on.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
have to
that's
do
like
that.
the
It's-
mafioso. If Scarface did that, you'd be like, oh, that was hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
Scarface. That was dope.
I feel like this is just misogyny in action.
No, I hate Rachel because I want her to die. Not because of... I think what she did was fine, but I think she deserves to die more now.
You know what? I wasn't thinking about it before, but I think Mo has a point. I think if Rachel was a guy, I would be okay with it.
Okay.
Wait, hey, what do you mean, Mo? I'm the one that said that. Whatever, man.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if she was Cuban,
wait, what the fuck? No, bro. I just think that she's a good character that we all hate. That's a good character, right? She's supposed to be the villain. We're all supposed to hate her. I just want her to die. That's what she was made to be.
It's all about perspective, though.
You think they're ever going to like redeem Rachel?
I hope not. That would be the worst ending I've ever seen. That would be a Naruto. Like,
I think this anime is just way too simple for someone to be redeemed.
I don't want her to be redeemed. I want her to die. Like every way she did. They need to push her off the thing. Then they need to stab her legs so she's actually in that wheelchair. Like, 'cause pretending to be paralyzed is insane. How dare you?
how long has she been part of FUG?
That's
Did
what
she
I'm.
like? Did they
yeah.
manipulate her into saying that, into pushing him, or did they tell her to do that?
Remember,
Like,
they told us in this episode that even FUG was betrayed by certain higher ups and by certain people. That's what they
but
told us.
that was about like what just happened, like the.
Yeah, but I'm sure it had to do with the whole thing. Well, Rachel. I mean, I'm sure Rachel wanted him to be there too, but that was the whole point. They want to climb.
But I mean,
I'm
like
pretty
back
sure
in
with Rachel, she was convinced by the red-haired girl to be like, "Hey, you want to go up the tower? Your only way is by killing Bam." Well, she messed up, which I guess FUG knew. But that's the thing. She's just trying to kill anyone who gets in her way.
But that was
Wait,
to put Bam in a corner though, so that way they could train him and
To
be like,
kill
oh, yeah.
him or hurt him?
Yeah, or to separate him, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's FUG's perspective. But Rachel's perspective, she was killing the guy. Like she didn't know she was going to survive that.
Rachel's crazy, bro. It's like I'm okay.
Rachel
I'm
thinks
fine.
the guy's dead.
She's a psycho. She's irredeemable.
Maybe.
She's irredeemable to me though.
Because what
You
if
know
Rachel's like one of the elders of FUG, and it turns out like it's like what's that show, The Chair, where you're like, or The Button, where they sit in the chair and they spin around if they like you. Like what if at the end of the show Rachel spins around and it's like, yo, I've actually been pulling the strings the whole time.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I feel like that might happen, but not like from the beginning. I think she's going to start taking control of everything and become like the final boss. But right now she's still like a pawn piece.
She got those other two guys under her control, kind of. Like they were gonna kill him, and then she was like, no, he's cool, let him live. And then they stood there and watched while she was like, actually, I'm gonna cut your legs up and let's leave him to bleed out. So she got those two under control, right? So why wouldn't she have like she might have like a little army going on pretty soon here.
I don't think so.
I can see that. No, I can see her doing that. Yeah.
I can see it, but I don't see it. I can see it, but I don't see it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think the writer's smart enough to do that, but
Damn, bro. I know. I mean, they're saying in chat though the manga was better. So
I mean, the manga sucks anyway.
Have you read it?
Yeah.
All of it?
No. He just stopped writing for like 3 years. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna read it anymore because you suck anyways.
Damn.
Yeah, I stopped reading season 3. I don't remember what happens at all.
So you're past this in the manga as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't remember anything that happens. I just remember there's a train next season. But
yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
I
feel
can't
like
tell
the
if
train
it's a
is-
spoiler or not, so I'm okay with it.
This is a train.
It's just a train, bro. Yeah, I like the part where he was like, listen, while you were unconscious, I looked you up. Kun Agnes Aguero.
Yeah, bro, in full government name.
What the middle name?
You got money, huh?
Bro took his ID out. I think it was cool when he woke up and he immediately put the scissor to the throat type of thing.
You thought
I
that
was not
cool?
expecting that.
But Rachel's a bad person?
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
Rachel's a bad person.
So Moe, I don't know if you've seen season 1
I think I actually might have skipped that one.
Yeah, or the beginning of this season. But Rachel's a bad person, not for just what she did, but what she did in the past too.
What?
Mm. So her actions as a character are
Joey,
what?
you know your wholeness gets deleted?
My wholeness?
Yeah, did you know that? Your wholeness gets deleted.
HOENESS?
Correct.
What?
HOE.
What is
now
this?
That you know,
What
now
is-
that you know that, I'm just making you aware of that first. Now that you know that, I want you to know that your murderousness gets deleted as well.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
So-
in 7 years though. Only 3 years passed.
I can sense your bloodlust, Joey.
What is this? What is this in
She did her
response?
time. She did her time.
She
okay?
did not
Yeah.
do her time.
If
She
you
got
can't do the
punished.
crime, then you can't do the time.
But if you do the time, then it's okay to do the crime.
Yeah.
Ah. She didn't
Also,
do
it's
it.
just a little
She didn't
push.
do her time though.
It's just one push, by the way. You never pushed somebody before?
Not off like a
Down
20
into a
foot.
chasm
So you're saying you've
and
never
then
pushed
lie
anybody
about
ever?
it to everybody else. No. Can't say I
Nah,
have.
because what if the way I remember it is I slipped and then that made you slip?
I mean, I'm
Then you're
sure
just
if you're
wrong.
psycho enough, you can definitely change what happened.
I thought we were
Rachel
playing
definitely
tag.
has that.
Thought we were playing
We
push
tag.
football.
We definitely were playing Duck Duck Goose.
Murder ball,
And
yeah.
You you wanted to be goose by the edge of the
Mhm.
circle. I told you not to be.
Mm. All I'm saying is, I hope in the manga she got what she deserves.
I mean, this show's alright. Like,
You
what,
and your
what
I haven't
legs.
yet run.
it-
Yeah,
it's cool.
I mean, it's
but-
nothing.
I'm surprised they already put a season 3 out. When is it? Next season?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's season 3 or like quarter 2 of season 2.
I mean, if it continues, that's fine too, because I feel like not a lot was happening. We saw a little character development. He's starting to go back to himself. We saw a little bit go back. I don't know. Introduced a lot of characters that I didn't care too much about.
Yeah, they gotta have the little battle or whatever. Like, I mean, they got some stuff going on.
It's all right.
Got some stuff
I
going
enjoyed
on.
season 1 a lot more, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. I like the
can't tell-
alligator.
Let's
Because
go.
like he's just
Yeah, they
these
make fun
turtles,
of
man, they
that.
just be
They're
lying.
scammers. I'm gonna go kill the scammer.
You guys watch the post-credit scene with the crocodile?
What do you do?
Nothing. It was just 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
It's a sim.
It was him looking.
It was a sim looking. He's like, "This is all the screen time I have." And that's it.
I'm with it.
I think the problem with this show is that there's nothing really, like nothing really stands out on this show. Like there's shows where it's like the dialogue and plot like really hold me. Like the one show is the Spice and Wolf.
Mm.
Like I got so into it, like I had to stop watching it for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, if this happens, then I don't want to spoil it. But if this happens, that's gonna break my heart, and I'm gonna break my computer. So
That
I
boy
just
Mo
I just
had to
chill for
take
second.
a break.
I had
from
to take a
anime.
break. Like I was attached. I was like, damn, this is crazy.
Bro, but we
Or-
knew in the beginning of that she was telling the story to like her daughter.
Nah. You never know what could happen, Joey. Also, stop trying to spoil the show for me.
That's what do you mean that was
You didn't finish it yet?
No, it's not. It's not. Did it finish? I can't remember.
You think
I think
you're
it finished
trying
this
to
week.
break his heart?
I think it has one more episode.
Bro,
left
this
or
was
something
what we
like that.
talked about on our podcast when we first started watching it.
Y'all never watched Spice and Wolf. Are you kidding me?
What?
No, we watched like the first 3 episodes. and
We
talked
did. We
about
literally
it.
watched them together. Last Subathon, actually.
Last subathon. It was last subathon, brother. Last. A
Mhm.
whole subathon ago.
But that show I like it for the dialogue, and then show like What Story on One, like the action is out of this world. Like this, but this show, like, what stands out in Tower of God?
The slideshow.
The opening. No, actually, I like the ending a lot. Not the opening.
The ending is cool. The ending song is alright.
I like what they do with like with each episode. They show more and more of the end credits.
Mm.
That's it. That's all I like.
So your favorite part of the show is the end credits.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
when the show
His favorite
ends.
part of the show is when the show finishes. Is fucking funny.
Bro, I mean, that was me with Attack on Titan. I love season 1 just for the opening.
I mean, the song
And
is
then
banger
I
though on
watched-
Attack on Titan. That's different.
That's
Yeah,
how I
yeah.
feel like when I watch season 1 of JJK. The opening is a banger and the ending is a banger.
Bro, a good opening makes the series. I think
That is true.
Mace does
I
want
literally would like an anime more if it has a good opening and ending, like the Power Rangers
Elusive.
one we watched.
Elusive has a good opening.
it does, and the ending is really good too.
Trying to go into it.
Yeah, the zoom into the face.
Yeah, I want to talk
Wanna
about
Elusive?
Yeah, that was my little transition into Elusive right there. You didn't like that?
Look, Elusive, of course, they can't go an episode without introducing another weirdo. That's just their thing.
Bro,
What do you
that's
think his thing is?
Bro, Elusive is setting up.
His thing is eyebrows.
For the next, yeah, his thing is eyebrows. It's like drawn eyebrows and makeup. Bro,
Yeah, but what do you think his supernatural power is? He can just make eyebrows appear or something.
I think he's literally just in charge. I think legitimately that's his thing.
He was very like domineering. Like he really wanted
Yeah.
you. The way he had the other dude, I can't remember what the
Salamone?
What the precursor was. Yeah, Salamone. Yeah. But I can't remember what they were talking about at first. I think he said like he didn't want to invade or some shit like that. Something
He's
like
like, hey man, you don't need to invade. Like we got plenty of area, man.
And then he was like, nah, we're gonna invade. And he was like, laugh with me. Why aren't you laughing? And he starts laughing. And then he grabs his face. And he's like,
Bro, he's pulling his face all the way
chin up
back,
as
too.
He tilts his own chin up.
He's like,
that
I don't
shit
like
was
your
crazy.
eyebrows. I told you to have good eyebrows when you look at me.
Bro,
Yeah,
really
paint
drew
his
some shit on
eyebrows
him with
on?
marker or some like some fucking some damn what's it called, paint. I'm skipping ahead a little bit, but I like when he called all the guys annoying and they got offended. I thought it was hilarious.
Wait, going back to the eye guy, do you think this, because the impression I got was that they're going to like set up his betrayal of like the enemy?
Oh
and-
yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that he's like trying to get redeemed, or low key
Yeah.
redeemed.
Like, do you guys think he's going to be redeemed? Because this episode really sold me on it.
Yeah, I feel like it is because he's like, hey man, you can't double tax this guy.
I think you know what? I think he's maybe he acknowledges that maybe he wants to be a better ruler. Like even their whole like all the guys over there are kind of getting semi-redeemed, right? The guy that he beat in the 1v1 changed his ways and saw him as a god. This guy is like, yo, you're being a little unfair.
No,
We
that's
need
not
these
that
people."
guy. That's a different dude.
That's
I
a
know.
different guy.
I know.
but-
I know.
the Ant guy.
I'm just talking about like all the guys on that team seem to be getting some sort of redemption. Ant guy is like, oh, I see him as a god. The guy who said, go join my team, which is the guy we're talking about, that had his eyebrows drawn on and everything. I could see him changing specifically. Like, oh, maybe they acknowledge the fact that these guys are good too, like the spies and all that shit too. Just if it's interesting. Like, I find it interesting that he's not
These
like...
guys are mass murderers. Like
Yeah.
they're not changing.
They're not
Well, you know
mass
what? Hey,
murderers.
Moa,
They're in
Moa,
war.
Moa, did you know that your honus gets erased?
Nah, I didn't know that.
And did you also know that your murderous also gets erased between episodes?
You're putting me on. You're putting me
Yeah,
on
not trying to be sexist here, but Rachel, as we call her,
Raul.
Rachel. If you can forgive her, I think you can forgive him.
These guys are adults though. She's like a child.
Yeah, she's like a child.
We don't actually know the actual ages because they age differently there.
Where?
No, they're definitely like adults at this point, right? Because like 5 years passed.
Yeah, a lot of years keep going down, and then 2 years pass
Oh, you
as
think
well.
Tower God?
Or like, yeah,
And Tower God.
bro, a lot of years keep passing, but time is like
Yeah, but-
different.
I think they're, like,
Time is different there.
16.
You don't age. They might have been 15 when they went in. But I don't
think they were
they're
like 13 when they went in.
I mean, I'm
Really?
fucking. I'm not trying to argue for age. I don't give a fuck about that. Like that way, but like, I'm just saying.
No, I'm
that,
trying to argue it.
Okay.
No.
I'm just saying, dude. People like to be redeemed, and like by a strong leader too, can change people. Like this, we saw the samurai in this
like,
one.
yeah, exactly. Avatar Aang helped redeem Prince Zuko.
Yeah.
You think Prince Zuko would have had the same redemption if he had caught a body?
Yes.
I'm
Like,
pretty
he
sure
actually
Zuko
killed
has
somebody?
killed many people.
He didn't kill a
bodies.
single person.
Because think about it, because Uncle Iroh has caught many bodies, and he.
I don't think.
I'm
I'm gonna give it a buck. My avatar, my picture is Uncle Iroh. I think that dude was a war criminal, and I don't. Think
I mean, he
people
was.
Really don't understand that he burned a city to the ground.
He was called the Dragon of the West.
Yeah, well, he
Or-
also saved the dragons, and they killed his son, so he did kind of lose everything.
And so it's cool to just Operation Paperclip, just move him somewhere else, right?
Well, you
And
know,
just
Mo,
shuffle
did you
him
know that
along.
your Honus?
Your Honus
gets-
does.
Wait, are we calling Uncle Iroh a hoe?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say it gets
also
raised.
Zuko, like when Zuko helped Aang escape with the mask, the blue mask. I'm pretty sure he caught a few bodies there.
Fair.
I don't think
Speaking
so.
of Honus, the main character, he really threw his back this episode.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I laughed, but like that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was insane, really.
I do like the balance between humor and like seriousness of this
Yeah.
thing. Like them talking about how they're gonna die. That one dude talking about how he's gonna die. I'm gonna stick my head up their ass and go through their body.
Yeah.
And he actually did it.
Yeah, he's like, I ate too much raw meat today. I'm good.
I think they literally called him a freak.
Yeah, they did. They called him a
I was
freak.
like, yeah.
They really
That
said
guy
dude.
is actually insane.
Yeah, he went
I
to a
like
nitty
this.
party.
This is one of the funnier shows I've seen in a while. Actually,
Yeah.
like the way they do their humor is really good.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like modern humor, not like, oh, let me look at your panties from One Piece humor.
And it's not just like slapstick. Like I feel like that's why I didn't really like Mashal, because I feel like that show was just more like. I mean, I get if you like that shit. I'm not trying to hate on
Season
it.
2 was better.
But you know, that shit just didn't really like hit it for me. I guess what you guys said, the second season of Mashal was better, right?
It's way better. Like it's really good. You should check it out.
You think it's better than Elusive?
No, I think Elusive is better overall, but I think the second season's still pretty good.
It's pretty fun. They have like stakes and everything.
Yeah.
Tournament arc too.
Yeah.
I thought for like half a second the little kid, the little blue hair one, was gonna have like a almost like an identity crisis with like defending the Lord and how he like went to Fubuki instead of him. I thought that I thought they were maybe gonna do like some type of conflict point around that.
Like a little rivalry.
Yeah, maybe. And I thought that would have felt forced. I'm glad they didn't, because I don't know that it would have been interesting to see how they would have played it, but it also would have felt a little forced for him because they feel like they've been so loyal the whole time, like just staunchly, like
Yeah,
they don't
no,
really care
I
what he
definitely think it
does
would have
no
been
matter
forced.
what.
Like they care about their lord above all, right? So like,
Right.
I think
It's funny because like the Genki, he doesn't really show that the same type of respect.
yeah, but he
No,
will
not
save
at
him.
all.
Yeah.
He definitely has loyalty,
Yeah.
at least for now. But
But
Which
he'll
one's
clown on
Genki?
him though. The dude with the mask.
Oh, Genba.
Yeah.
I think Genki's the other guy. The guy who have all the cuts on his face by the end of the episode.
The kid is what you're talking about, right?
the grown
Yeah,
man,
the kid. The kid.
Wait, so you're telling me he got secondhand alcohol?
Yeah, from like a little splash.
Okay.
That's always been like a Japanese thing, right? Oh, they had pickles soaked in alcohol, right? They got drunk off that or like stuff. I don't know. Japanese can't handle their alcohol.
Dude, he's
that's crazy.
He's a fucking 9-year-old, and they like spat alcohol or like they threw it, and he got drunk off it.
I'm just saying, Odin, my Odin from One Piece, he would have done that and been perfectly fine.
If he was Irish, he would have drank the whole bottle and would have been perfectly fine.
Thank you guys for both of those comments.
Okay.
You're absolutely right.
Okay.
Now, what does that add to what we're doing?
I like this
Just
episode.
bringing it up. Just bringing it up.
Yeah, that's how they bring it up.
The episode's
I like a
fine.
little butt attack.
This is an anime that needs core 2 or a second season though, for sure.
There's only like what, one more episode?
Yeah. Is it confirmed for next season, or we have to wait?
I have to look at the list again.
I didn't see it on the list.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But there was a bunch of things that weren't announced.
Crunchyroll. We have Daima, ReZero.
There's a lot of good things on that list, though.
Blue Lock season 2, but that's
Nobody's
October
watching
5th.
ReZero.
Jesus Christ!
I'm watching ReZero.
Oh no, wait, October 5th isn't that far. We're in the end of September. I didn't realize where we were.
Yeah.
Shangri-La Frontier.
it's not
I'll watch
crazy.
it. It was like
I remember being really hyped at the end of season 1.
Yeah.
Shangri-La?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
fight at the end
I
was
enjoyed
good.
it.
The fight at the end was good.
I didn't finish it.
Damn. I think I finished it. I just don't remember. I'll probably
I've
wait for
seen
season 2
this.
to finish before I watch it.
You are Miss Servant.
Banana.
Blue Exorcist Beyond the No Snow Saga. You gonna watch Banana? Sorry, I'm just reading the stuff to see what we have. Demon Lord 29.99.
Dan Danan?
I heard Dan to Dan is gonna be fire.
Dan Danan? That's
I've
your
seen
shit.
a lot. I've seen a lot of.
I heard it's
the-
gonna be super
I've seen a
fire.
lot of the stuff around it. The trailer looked cool.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Goodbye Dragon Life. Yeah, this is probably some shit.
Did
I'll
you guys watch Reincarnated Aristocrat?
Yes, I did.
Did we watch it?
I did.
I don't remember if I finished it.
I'll become a villainous who goes down in history. This is a Moet show for sure.
Villainous.
Killing
I'll
Game
become a
sounds
villainous.
cool.
Let this grieving soul retire. One treasure hunter is ready to pack it up and get out of the dangerous gig. With a bunch of
Hey,
women.
Joey, did you watch
I don't like
did you
the way
watch
you laugh.
Alpharetta from Commonplace to World's Strongest? Have you seen that?
I
show?
did. We watched that shit.
Nah, so I started watching that the other week, and I got through the first season. I was like, this show's fucking trash, but fucking I'm bored anyway. And then I started the second season, and it had two options, and one of them said mature, and I was like, all right, let's take a look. Let's see what's going on here. All right, click on it. It's the same fucking show. Did nothing change. I was like, well, what's the point?
I'm so sorry, dude.
It's the same damn trash show.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I just want to say that the show is trash.
Chat, someone told me to watch The Daily Life of the Immortal King. Yes, it's good. It's very funny. I enjoy that
Is that
a
the
lot.
Chinese one?
Life of the Immortal King is trash as well.
It's so trash.
You said The Immortal King?
Day Life of the Immortal King?
I enjoyed it.
The Chinese show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that show is. Wait, how far did you get?
I'm on season 3 right now.
And you do you think I mean you might like it, but do you think it's a good show?
Yeah, I think it's funny. I like the humor of it. I had no idea what the fuck was going on in season. Dude, I didn't watch season 2
Oh, okay.
actually. From Commonplace to World's Strongest. I watched season 1.
Oh, you didn't watch season 2?
Yeah.
You're not missing anything.
You're not missing a single thing.
Season 1 was alright. It was just weird. I do like that he like yelled at the students and stuff and told everybody off and didn't care what they said. I like that.
Oh no, this is a different show. Oh, yo, I've been watching so much bullshit, man. Oh
What
my
show are we
God.
talking about? Are you talking about the one where the dude ate the seed?
Nah, which one? Which one am I talking about? I'm talking about the one.
Because Commonplace
with
is
the
when we
dude-
fell inside the,
Nah,
the
'cause I know
labyrinth.
you've seen this one. I know you've seen this one I'm talking about. Oh, how not to summon a demon lord.
Yeah, that shit's terrible.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
that
of course.
shit's terrible.
Yeah, of course.
That show is fucking terrible. Okay, this one. Okay, this one is different. This one's whatever. It's kind of trash.
Brother, I dropped that
Why are you
show
whispering? Stay with your chest.
Episode like
My
maybe
fault, sorry.
1 or 2.
Well, how not to summon a demon lord?
Yeah, that show's terrible.
Nah, you said you watched the whole thing.
No, dude, I thought you were talking about From Commonplace. Yeah, I did watch
Don't
season 1.
lie, bro. You said you watched the whole thing.
Bro, literally.
That's why I was watching it. I was like, did Joey really watch this whole thing? Is he
No.
crazy?
No, brother. You literally had said from Commonplace to World's Strongest. I was like, yeah, I watched season 1, the whole thing of that. Of season
Nah, because
1.
you recommended how not to summon the demon lord to me.
There's no fucking way I did that to you. Did I really?
That's the only reason I clicked on it. Because you recommended that shit to me before.
Let me look this up real quick. How not to summon. There ain't no results here.
All right, but you spelled summon right. You probably spelled it wrong, to be honest.
I'm looking at summon. Summon to another world again. When does summon to another world again drop? Which one summon to another world? Summon to another world.
There you go.
Ranking of Kings, summon to another world, summon to another world, summon to another world, summon to another world.
You be looking.
I
You
was
be looking for the summon shows.
I do like is Last Summoner. That's a game I was playing. Yeah, that's it. That's the only
No,
summons.
but next season's gonna have some good shows. I can kind of tell. There's a lot of good ones. Wait, y'all really not gonna watch ReZero?
I probably will. Eventually, I let all that stuff kind of like go up. Violet Evergarden. Ooh.
Forbidden Deductions. Chimpack, you gonna watch that? Season 2?
I might. I have to finish season 1.
That's a no. Did we finish the rest of the shows that we watched?
For this
No,
season?
we still have
for today? For what we're
Wistoria,
talking about?
right?
Yeah, we have Wistoria and Failure.
We have Wistoria and Failure.
What do you guys think about
Failure?
Oh, we're gonna talk
Failure.
Failure?
I got tricked. I got tricked by Failure. I was
Dude.
watching the episode and I was kind of like not mad while I was watching it, but then I thought about how the entire episode. I was like, this episode sucked.
Yeah, he's
Like-
just running around using his powers.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
wait. I saw the thumbnail. I was like, oh, he's gonna meet up with the boys and like there's gonna be a little clash. No, like what?
No,
I got
Yeah, this-
tricked, man.
This
got
whole
tricked.
episode should have been 10 minutes.
Bro, yeah, this felt
literally
like an extended episode, like an extended scene.
Well, they had
They're
to
like,
make
oh
sure the
shit, we have
cliffhanger
12
was
episodes.
was
Oh, we
hurting.
gotta stretch this one out.
I know the cliffhanger, but still, with the girl, the cheetah getting captured. But like they could have done that at 10 and just had him show up and.
Yeah, he was talking like, no, you cannot. The lady's like, listen, I have to go. I'm the fastest. I have night vision. I do this. Like, and then he's like, no, yeah, you could do that, but no, I love your responsibility, but I have to go. And
The
then
worst part about that, though, was that she just said the same exact thing literally 5 minutes ago to the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's repeated the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just for her to be like, okay, go.
Oh, this picture's from the episode. These are the human-faced monsters.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
he's like,
bionicle.
and then he's like, will you fight for me, slime and horse? And they're like, what? He's
I
like,
like.
oh,
I
I'm
like,
sorry.
I like.
Will you fight for
Will you fight
them,
for us?
slime
them?
and horse?
I like the way the horse, when it was galloping, its legs started turning like wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was funny. It's like,
Can this horse do anything besides run? Like, I was waiting for it to shoot like a Kami.
Yeah.
It's like a big energy blast.
Did it didn't do anything special?
He fell down. That's all he did.
It's
turned around
burning
and
his
fell.
mana.
No, I don't think the horse is burning his mana. I think he just like puts mana into it and he transforms.
Mm.
No,
I
but
don't
how is he
think it's
losing
like
his mana?
Because slime. Slime burns the mana. But slime
He's
shouldn't
like,
work.
Slime. The only way that I'm able to use more power is if I level up. I have to risk it all here.
He didn't have his hand on the horse the whole time, giving him juice.
He was getting him juice, man. That's what I
He
was
had
like.
the horse the whole time, didn't he?
I don't think he's giving the horse juice besides
No,
the first time.
he powered it up to get to that level. The horse can go back whenever it wants, and he was using his powers on slime, so slime could like spread its voice everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, looked like he was juicing him too.
But then he was telling Slime, we have to beat these enemies to level up. Otherwise, I'll run out of mana. You know, perfect calculation. Dude, I don't think like this guy is a mega genius, man.
I like that part though. I like the
He got that
little
shit off,
mana
yeah.
management.
Hit that shit perfectly.
His stuff was going to 0.
Yeah, he went exactly to 0. Leveled agarimashita. Yeah, okay, man.
And he gained like what, 5 levels off that?
Yep.
Bro, you know what was the issue, right? That boy wasn't using poison like half this episode.
I was waiting for poison.
Right? It was like berserk,
Isn't that-
dark, paralyzed. Hey, what about the one that actually killed everybody in the past?
Well, I think it was shown
I
before
think so.
that Berserk and Paralyze, when working together, are like poison.
They're really good, yeah, but he could at least use poison on the weaker ones.
The one thing I don't get is that how he beat the first boss in the first dungeon immediately, but now it's the same boss and he's struggling against it.
Yeah, it literally is the same boss. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally
but
the
there's
same boss
hundreds
with
of them
legs.
this time. It's hundreds of them.
We have
it's
skill,
more
yeah.
than one.
It's not 100. There's only one.
Yeah, but there's a bunch more too. I think that's, I don't know.
I only saw one of the big face guy.
All I know is I need to see him destroy his old classmates.
And, I need him to go destroy the goddess. That's it.
That's not
Well,
happening.
so the girl that captured the leopard, she's not one of his classmates, right?
I don't even know, man.
She's one of the teams they brought in to train the people.
I thought
think.
she was one of the classmates.
No,
No,
one of the
I
girls.
think you're thinking of someone else.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the,
I know who
the
you're
girl on
thinking
the
of,
ground
though.
is a classmate.
The little pigeon.
Oh, that was one
Yeah.
of the that was one of the heroes, or one of the other heroes.
The
whatever.
little pigeon is the one who felt bad for
Failure
him
for
in the
MD
first episode.
Well,
Little pigeon.
Oh yeah, then you have the bully kid that's going off like on a
Oh,
little
I like
tangent.
that he went off on them. He was like, just wait till I come back. So like a little
Dude, the
foreshadowing.
voice acting, that dude's voice acting was so bad.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I was thinking.
like, come on, man.
He was waiting for that moment, bro. I think that actually goes with his character. Oh,
And you know what?
did,
It's
like,
actually really good because it's so bad.
Some shit did like the main character does. Like, yo, oh, you think you're gonna just say like, yo, wait till this happens, and no, you're gonna die right here. Like that's it for you.
Literally.
You try to threaten me and walk away. Nah, you getting fucked up now instead. Take these hands and
Bro,
feet.
they were still such hypocrites too, because they're talking about the main guys, like, oh, we all left the main guy to die and all this, and like, bro, you left him there too. Like, relax, you're not better than him.
Yeah, everybody, all of them did. Like, is what it is.
No, I said no. I said no, don't do it.
We did. You're right. We were in call. Like, don't
No, one of the
leave him. No,
didn't one of the
failure
girls
frame.
say that?
Yeah,
Didn't one of the
Yeah,
girls
then
say
she got
that?
knocked out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
literally.
that one girl is about to die if the Jaguar didn't save her.
That's what's
No, not that girl.
No,
it's
it
the
was
girl
other
who
it's
has
the
no
girl who's the
skill.
hero that has to deal with all the other heroes that are dying.
Yo, I bet her skill, the one with no skill, is going to be a revival. Like she's able to like bring everyone back to life.
Yeah.
Oh, are we talking about the S class girl?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
S-class
S-class girl.
useless.
No, but there are two girls that got us back, right? Her and
No, it was just
Yeah,
one, I
yeah.
think, right?
I thought there was two. There might have
no,
been.
because why was she thinking about him in this episode?
Because she
Right?
realized that she made a mistake and now she about to die, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Okay.
Fuck.
Maybe.
I should have went with him. Fuck.
She would have been level 2000 at this point.
No, she doesn't know that. She thought she's thinking, oh, I should have died back then.
Yeah, this shit sucks, man.
Damn, imagine most of them students went with him. Like this. I can't believe teacher's dead, by the way.
Is the teacher dead?
Where is he?
I just haven't seen him.
He was a D class. Where is he?
He's rubbing the
naive
guy's
little-
feet right now. Okay, that's what
Oh,
he's
naive
doing.
little Mace. Oh, I haven't seen teacher in a while. I wonder how he's doing. He's dead, man. He's 6 feet under the ground, man.
No. He's with the goddess, rubbing
No
her
way,
feet.
dude. She's not gonna stay with a D class hero. She didn't even.
No, I remember she said she'd taken him to the prairie or something like that.
Oh, that's what
He's
she killed him.
fine.
That's what she murdered him.
Whoa. It's okay, because this girl's gonna revive the teacher.
Yeah, this anime tricked me with the thumbnail. This show sucks.
All right, how do you guys think about the CGI fight when he used Berserk on all of them and they were just fighting for like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
I'm
Bro,
glad
I
they
love
went back
this.
to CGI.
The CGI makes me laugh.
I love it so much.
Because when they stopped for a second and they were drawing everything, I was like, something's not right here. This show actually feels too clean.
And then they're like, oh, that's why it's so clean. Because they used 30 seconds of this trash.
Bro, they put like transitions in between it too. They're like, we're not animating the whole thing. We're just doing like
dude, there was a slideshow. I was like, what's going on, man? You can't even animate it?
They literally spent all their money on one episode. That's so crazy. Just on one episode.
Evan, dude, you gotta do what
they
you gotta do.
Check that studio. Whoever's in charge of that animating studio, they are money laundering big time.
Failure Frame Studio. Let's check this out. 7 arcs. I've never heard of this fucking studio.
Yeah, they money laundering.
7 arcs.
Sure.
They did Dog Days. I feel like that was a popular show.
Wait, this anime has a 6.26.
What's
Wait,
that
what
mean?
episode number was this?
12 or 11?
11.
Okay, there's one episode left.
Yeah, imagine ending the season on this.
That'd be crazy.
That was a crazy burp.
Thanks.
No.
Well,
okay.
How'd you like about
One
one?
Astoria.
How'd you like about one and Win saying the title?
It was cringe, man. Like this anime is cringe.
It's wand and sword, guys.
Did they say it? Yeah, they said it the wrong way, right? They didn't really say it.
Bro, I was waiting
I
for him to
don't
say, I'm going to combine them for Wistoria, you know?
Well, no, the teachers were about to say Wistoria. They're like, "What? Wait, is this?" And then he cut off to the fight.
What did you say, Joey? He said, "This is my Wistoria."
This really is my Wistoria Academia.
This episode was so bad.
I
The
need
animation
you-
was clean, but this episode was so bad.
You didn't like the fight?
This episode was bad. Oh,
What?
shit.
No, this was amazing, man.
Dude, like it's like, here's my plan. No, I don't trust him. I trust him. Oh, I trust him. Oh, I trust him. All right, I guess. Like if everybody else,
It's trust.
Sure, let's do the plan.
It was called coward something, right?
Yeah, they call you a coward or something. I like that part where there's like, oh, he's a coward. He's like the biggest coward of all, but like we call it courage because he's scared of running away.
Bro, after he broke his pacifier.
Bro, when his damn glasses broke, I was ready for his hair to start flickering, bro. I was ready for his hair to start flickering like gold.
Yeah, and then he just like breaks down. He's like, "No, I can't do anything now." And I'm like,
the worst part of the episode was he was like, "Hey, dude, hit me."
I mean, he acknowledges that he needs to snap out of it.
I thought you were going to say when his roommate shows up, it's like, "Here's a crystal."
That was crazy.
I'm starting to think that that's not his roommate, man.
No, that's not his roommate. I don't know who that. That's like a guardian angel or something.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's probably the girl.
I'm starting to think it's the girl,
dude
man.
that's been following him around his whole life. Found an opportunity to get in the shower with him. What's going on here, man?
Lower his self-esteem by making him look small.
Maybe it literally is the girl. The fact that
that girl is packing.
Yeah, because nah, there's no way it's a good. Because Will said nah, he got like 8 inches on me. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah.
No, he said that.
I think that was verbatim.
Yeah. I think he said 6 inches, man. I think you're overestimating the guy.
No, that's not what Will is saying.
He didn't say it like that.
He said
why are you lying?
He said he put them side by side. He said he put them side by side and measured them.
It's like we did helicopters together.
Dude, this anime sucks.
Definitely doesn't suck.
Like,
that part was crazy though. When he just came out of nowhere, threw the crystal down.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, I thought that was the stupid crystal from the ice guy.
So
that's what I thought too.
We did see in the previous episode him looking back and thinking about Will. So he was most likely trying to get down there. What I want to know is, how did he get down there?
Right.
Before the people riding a dragon.
On the dragon.
I want to know.
Dragon.
I want to know how
see
he
them,
knows
by the way,
about
they're
Juan
watching
and
like it's
Victoria.
just TV. Like, yo.
Yeah.
Bro, how long does it take to get to this floor? Like,
that's
they've been writing it for like 2 episodes.
No, I agree. Most of your
Also,
students
they
are
have
gone or
no
dead.
obstacles either.
Yeah.
0 obstacles. They're just flying.
Yeah, it's like they don't stop for a fight here or there. They're just flying down, and they're like, oh, "Man, this is taking forever for
all the
main guy
maneuvers
to
did stop."
Does it have? Is there like a speed limit?
Hey, Blake.
That they can't.
I don't know what's happening. I feel like they'd rather just watch. You know, like, yo, we can't get there yet. We have to watch. Drive around the block one more time. That way we can finish the show. Type thing.
That was pretty.
But that's just fine. Like, I don't really care about that. Like, who cares about? So wait, you didn't like the fight, Chimpe? You didn't like this? Look, oh, his wings are impenetrable. You use the ice, and then she'll do the lightning. Oh, but they put a spell on him, so you can't even get close.
I'll put a spell on you.
I was waiting for them to for Will to like break the wings with his sword.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, he even broke the wings.
Nobody said
But they
anything.
didn't even do that.
He did. He tore one off though.
Did he get the wing off? I thought it was just the core body.
No.
Okay.
He got one of the wings off. And
Yeah, he got one of the wings off with
and then
his
later,
sword.
when he said, "This is my wind academia," he sliced him in half.
That's
true.
Wait, what? Oh
He
yeah.
said,
wait.
I didn't even need to. When I think back on it, I didn't even know what I was saying. The words just came out of my mouth.
We saw a
And he
flashback,
said,
by the way.
if there's a will, there's a way.
We saw a flashback that Will is a prodigy.
Ignis Willis.
That's what he said. Is that what he said? He said Ignis Willis, Tillis, Pillis.
He said biggest Willis.
Dude, also, like, are we serious, man? Are we serious?
You didn't
He was
like
like,
Ignis Willis?
no. Will was like, here, let me teach you a little secret. You can just yap for like 3 minutes straight. Let me show you how.
Leon, attack me.
Dude, this anime sucks, man. Like, come on, man.
This shit was hard. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
it's not. When you're laughing, saying it's hard. Oh, this show is hard.
The fights are good.
It was hard.
The fights are good.
That
Some of
roommate
the-
was
some of
hard.
the dialogue is a little.
The dialogue is awful, man. I need you to slap me.
Bro, you're telling me you didn't feel it? You didn't get goosebumps when the
No, I
elf was
didn't.
like,
I literally
when the elf
when he was-
said, "Hey, I let him touch me."
When he said yes, when he said that, I cried, yo. I was like, yo, he let him touch him, yo. And Lithuania, she knew exactly what he meant too.
Don't call him Lithuania.
Lithuania, she knew exactly what he meant when he said that.
I want to touch him too.
And then she had that look on her face too. She definitely knew about it. You're right about that.
Dude, just look at the chat, man. That's what you're doing right now.
You touched him? She turned her. You touched him? Yeah.
He got memorized. He's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm on your side then. If he touched you,
I think the worst part was freaking Ice Guy was like, Laggard is still. How can you do this? Like, bro, did you not see me slaughter everyone?
He tried to be on that side still. It's like, yo, come on, bro. We all touched. We all shook his hand. Like, stop.
No, the silly thing is like the Ice Guy was I don't trust him. How would he know anything? It's like, bro, this man's been reading books for the last like 20 years.
Yeah.
I think he knows a thing or two about these guys.
all right.
Everybody else
story
is
on
like,
three.
oh yeah, come on. you gotta do a team chant.
Wait,
The secret was really funny though. I'll be honest. Like, okay, make a bunch of your clones and just keep repeating your spell, even though your spell did nothing in the end.
Guys, the thing's after him now. We have to protect it. Use your weak spells. And they were like, "Oh, why did our spells do no? You're using your weakest spells.
You're here for
The
distraction."
weak spells were the equivalent of Gohan using Kamehameha versus Cell, and you have the Z fighters firing off Ki Blast in the background. Just
yeah.
Oh yeah, like Vegeta's little volley blast,
Big
or whatever it is.
Yeah, Big Ben.
That shit was useful.
No, not Big Bang.
That distracted Cell.
Dude,
That shit
that's what happened to you
useful.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why were they surprised they did 0 damage? Like, you're not.
That's not the purpose. Yeah.
Oh, my text. They're doing nothing.
You know what it was? They were feeling
That's
themselves.
it.
They're like,
Listen,
"Oh,
Mo,
I'm
that
gonna
was-
stop this guy."
Mo, that was better than whatever that evil dude did in freaking Failure Frame.
Nah.
I do.
That was bad.
I will say, when I first started watching this episode, I thought I had skipped an episode or something because I was like, "Where are the guys with 2 heads?"
Yeah, what
Oh,
happened
yeah.
to those two guys?
They teleported out.
They left.
Yeah, they're like,
I
hey,
didn't remember that at the end. I thought they were still in
hey,
front.
Grand
of the
Duke.
episode
This, it's called the Grand Duke. Like, are we serious, man?
I thought the
Got
end of
the
last
cake.
episode was him writing the stuff. You're gonna die.
Yeah, he said, "I'm gonna summon the Grand Duke to kill you." He's
Yeah,
like,
they summoned the Grand Duke and they started running away because the Grand Duke is too powerful.
Grand Duke.
When they started explaining the credits, I was like, at the end, they're going to be like, "There's this person's worth 1,000 credits." And it's like, oh, the entire wizard population won't be able to beat this guy. I'm waiting for that moment to happen.
That didn't give you bumps when they was like, "Yo, the monster credit is like 1/1000. It's the 1/1000s rule." And so, if a monster's worth 1 point, that's like a mage worth 1,000 points.
Listen, it took 3 minutes for them to explain it, man. They had one slide. They literally had one slide that explained it in the one slide, but they took 3 minutes to explain it.
They're not expecting you to read all that. Come on.
Duke is worth 270,000 mages,
270,
which is honestly appropriate considering how many kids died in this.
Wait, how many kids died?
None.
Yeah, none.
No,
Only
from
2
this group.
teachers.
No, I'm pretty sure some kids died, bro.
I mean, maybe. I mean, where else are you gonna get the facts other than Mo's stupid quiz? Where God, I hate this quiz.
Bro, they do the funeral right into the award ceremony. Next episode.
I absolutely hate how this episode ended.
Let's bow our heads in silence for those that have passed away. All right, so
Two teachers.
Team 1 in Restoria. 3 million points.
Wait, so also I don't understand where he got his epiphany from.
He got
What do you
smacked
mean?
by his boyfriend.
The crystal, yeah.
How does the crystal tell
He's
you one in
abuser.
Wistoria?
He's abuser.
No, because didn't his roommates to say it? He was like, "Remember well, it's wand and wind."
It's one in sword, but yes.
Wand and sword.
No, we do the
It's
same thing.
wand
Bro. I
and
say one,
wind.
two. No, but the thing is, that backstory was us knowing that. I don't think he knows that. That backstory.
I think he does know that.
That backstory. He was a fucking child.
Yeah, he was a
He
child.
was a child in an orphanage.
Not a child. That was a baby.
Yeah, he was
He's a
literally.
baby.
So that
I'm telling you,
backstory
that's
was
the
to
girl.
show us.
Wait,
that,
who-
no,
Hey,
who
but
is-
she did
wait.
tell him. She said, "Remember, Will, they always go together." So she told him. He remembered.
The reason he was able to do it is because he got the power. He just felt the power.
I don't understand. So who was the baby?
Will.
I think that's
Will,
Will.
dude. Who else?
And who was the lady?
His mom.
His mom.
There's two ladies.
The orphanage.
Both of
Okay.
them. Both mom dudes.
See, I was waiting for that plot
Mom
point to be
beats.
like him and the girl, the blue hair girl. They're actually like blood related, and I'm like, oh no, this enemy's
no,
gonna go
look at
down.
me.
And
He's
trying to ruin,
Bro,
he's
not
trying
one
to
of the
ruin a
incest
relationship.
enemies.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, like, we need this relationship to spice up some.
I was
So
like,
what
oh
is-
no, they're gonna drown.
So what does that imply? The fact that that's his mom, that he's not really like an orphan.
He is an
Wait,
orphan.
you-
He was an
oh, wait,
if
an orphan with a
If you
mom.
had a mom,
You
and
didn't
got
think he had
bring
a mom?
No, yeah.
No. Like an orphan means your parents are dead. I feel like maybe she's still alive.
Well, in Egyptian
okay.
mindset, if you don't have a dad, you're an orphan. If you have your mom, you're not. An orphan. You are. Yeah. If you have a mom, you're still an orphan. If your dad said.
You're a bastard, right?
No.
Well, yeah.
What I'm saying is, I feel like he was abandoned, and then he thinks his parents are dead. Whereas what I'm saying is his parents might still be alive.
You
So
can
he's
still
not
be an
actually-
orphan if your parents abandoned you.
Yeah,
I think.
that's like.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of orphans. You just go into foster care.
Yeah.
People that can't that have you but can't have like afford you, who put you in a foster care, foster home.
Or they just don't care about you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought an orphan was
Chromosome
like your
love.
parents are just dead.
No.
No. And she cared. She told him about the wand and wind.
Yeah, the whist and the wand, man. Like
She
of
was
course,
actually the
like
crystal.
Told him.
she was the crystal.
Bro, his mom might just
Might
be
be.
his roommate.
Yeah.
wait,
actually
wait,
might be
wait,
Yo, you say it's not
Joey, come on, man. Like you might have just
Oh.
broken the whole thing down.
No, that's his dad.
Oh God, that's worse.
Oh no.
Yo, his dad. That's insane, bro.
Is that not? No, that's not as creepy, right? Your
No,
dad
that's
can watch
worse.
your
No, that's
back.
worse.
Your dad-
No,
your dad
because
can
his
watch
dad
your
definitely
back?
wants some. Then.
No, that's like give me kisses.
No.
The way that he's talking to that girl though.
Bro,
You'll never see-
has your dad ever stopped you from like hanging out with girls? Like, yo, you can't hang out with that girl. You're mine, know it.
Hell no.
I mean, I'm not like. Have you seen the Tom Brady and his son video?
I've not.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Oh, okay, my fault. What was
But
we
please
talking
link
about?
it so I can watch it later.
Oh, okay, I got you. What was we talking about?
Osan coming out tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Bro, I'm
last
ready.
episode was
I'm
insane.
ready for him to do his. I'm ready for him to do his thing where he's like, you know what? I will use the power you told me not to. I'm gonna control it, and I'm gonna fight you.
I'm gonna use my skill.
he's gonna use the skill.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
Good old Osan fighting for elf pussy.
Oh yeah, he's going his hardest for elf pussy.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't blame you.
That's a lot of these shows, right? This season.
Well, all for the elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
No,
guy,
a failure
Wand
frame
and
was going for the ears.
Wand and sword, failure
Long
frame,
sword. Elf pussy, yeah.
Osan.
Yeah.
All for the
Not elf
freaking
pussy
elves.
up there.
No, my boy Will doesn't swing that way.
He's what? You think he's looking for?
You know, he gets what he's looking for. Okay, every night, 8-hour BAP streams.
I don't know. I like Osan's pretty.
Osan's fine.
I don't know. I'm not going back and forth on Osan. So I'm like it's pretty good, but all this is like fighting, like
Yeah.
which is cool. But
Which is what it's supposed to be.
yeah,
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of like old '90s anime, which I guess is also the point.
it's no Spice and Wolf. Like there's no Spice and Wolf. Like Spice and Wolf, I had to stop. I tell you guys I had to stop watching Spice and Wolf.
Yeah.
Shit about to break my
Yeah,
heart.
yeah. You said once you saw that fox girl naked, you're like, I can't watch anymore right now.
Oh my gosh!
like
I was like, get your hands off her! I was screaming. I think there's one more episode left. I'm not sure.
Osan should be done after this.
Man, I hope it gets to season 5.
What show?
That boy said, I hope it
Oh,
gets
son,
a
that's
season
crazy.
5.
Yeah, I need 4 more years.
4 more years. 4 more years.
7 Deadly Frames is crazy. Oh god, they really butchered that show too much. Y'all got anything else that you want to add?
I think Oshinoko. That's an anime, man. That's what you call an anime.
Did it end?
No, there's still like 2 more.
Oh, really? I thought it ended.
Did it?
Oshinoko, man. The past 2 episodes, man. Oh, man. There's some fire reveals. And now there's another reveal that I don't even know about. A lot of you might know
Why
about
are
it,
you
but
saying so much? Yo,
I'm
chill.
just saying there's so much bombing of information, man.
Damn.
Oshinoko, man, aka My Star, aka a masterpiece, man. It'd be a shame for anybody that's not even watching it right now, but it's all good.
Let me see. Wait, because it's supposed to have 13. They already had 13?
No, it's 2 more episodes. That was right.
Yeah, he was right. 2 more.
This is a good season.
It's a great season.
Great season. Start off slow, but
it's just like that guy in Cars, Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know what also finished? Yatagasaru.
I'm on episode 17 of that bad boy. I'm on 17 of that bad boy. It's about the Chinese industry.
Yeah.
No, Mo, you can actually
well,
tell them what it's
that's
about.
basically. It's just like about like Chinese and like being in like China and shit. I'm saying, you ever been to China, Joey?
No.
That's
You wanna go?
crazy.
Do I want to go? I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's been talking to Edgar.
Yeah,
He's been talking to Edgar.
Have we been talking to Edgar?
What are you talking about?
You heard some stuff from Edgar about the Chinese,
Have we
man.
been told some things?
Listen, the Chinese, man, they're good people, man. Don't worry about that.
Yo,
listen, Edgar.
Yeah, don't worry about Edgar, man. Edgar, if you're listening to this right now, just know that you're
right.
You're not right.
Damn.
Nah, he's right.
Thank you, everybody, for watching this episode of the CFP podcast.
And we'll catch you next time.
Or not.
No, we will.
But we will. In a Pokeball.
In a Chinese ball.
Oh, wait, did you see Slime?
Oh, yeah, I did. It was all right.
Did you see the part where homie disrespected the druid?
Yeah.
So
And she beat the
chopped
hell
his
out
head
of him. Yeah. I will
Oh
now
my
remove your pain receptors.
Yeah, remove his
I will
pain
now
receptors,
murder
sorry.
you, but you'll be okay. But you'll feel it.
Murdering ensuing.
Slime's all right. A lot of world building. More world building. I need the enemies
Well,
to show up.
basically done.
Next one, he's paying them the money. That's basically what's going on. But we already know he has the money now, so.
Yeah. And they're still trying to flush out the person that set this all up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Slime's pretty good though. I'm down with Slime.
Yeah, it's fine. Not hating.
Wait, Moet, one thing. Why are there monkeys? It's kind of weird, right?
And what?
They explain. Wait, what episode you on?
17.
17? Oh, I mean,
I
they
mean,
explain it.
I'm gonna watch it, but like, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
Did they talk about humans? Did they talk about humans yet?
They talk a little bit about humans.
Wait, what are you watching?
Unless the Raven does not choose its master.
Ah, probably check it out.
I guess so.
I'll put it
It's
on
pretty
my
good.
list. Put it on my list of things to eventually check out.
You don't have a list, man.
I
Like
do.
you. Oh,
I do
you
actually.
don't.
What
episode of Oshinoko are you on?
Episode 2.
No, you're. What happens in episode 1?
I don't know. I watched most of it months ago.
Wait, you can't watch it months ago when you said a week ago you were still on episode 1.
Yeah, and I watched those parts months ago.
Why lie, man? Why lie?
What is it to lie?
You could just say
It's cool. You could, yeah, it's cool. Like you don't have
I
to say you
literally
watched
did.
it.
Just say I'm not watching the bullshit. It's cool.
No, I've been watching it.
All right, what happened last?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, what's the last thing you remember? Yeah.
Don't say you forget, because if you
Just
forgot, we
anything
know
you
you're
remember
lying.
from the show. Just
I know the title.
Just say anything you remember from the show at all.
Wait, is this like philosophical? Like if a tree falls in a forest, no one's around to hear it. Doesn't make a sound. If you watched an episode of a show and you don't remember anything, do you even watch it?
Nah, that show's not real.
Yeah, that show's not real.
If
What
I
if
watch
you
a show
remember
and I
like
don't
5
remember anything
seconds
about
of
it,
it?
what do you remember in the 5 seconds?
Like a random scene. Just like not even what happened in the scene, just like an image of that scene.
You watched half it.
The Idol.
You watched it.
You watched half the show.
The Idol.
Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Ron, I'm gonna need you to go to Pokemon Jeopardy. Just look up Pokemon Jeopardy Chimpact and leave a nice comment on my channel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All love. Thank you.
Man, I was watching this bullshit show, Dolly and Bloom. Gosh, this show was bullshit.
Wait, I think I watched that.
It started off. It was kind of cool. Is this girl? She got Isekai.
You know,
She got Isekai, and
What?
she,
What? Did you actually block me, by the way? Because I tried to DM you. It says add friend.
Yeah, I blocked you for sure.
That's so fucking
Yeah, for
sweet.
sure. I'm quick with it too.
Hey, you guys said keep the Jeopardies up. Not bad.
I'm down for Lost Castle too. You know I'm in the call with you, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to disrupt the conversation.
Anyway, Dolly and Bloom, she's like a magical artifact or whatever.
Okay.
And the show started off like it was like her and this dude, they grew up together, and then her dad and his dad got them like married.
Eventually, Victor.
And then but he was like abusive to her. And I was like, oh shit, this show's kind of interesting. See how this goes. So whatever, their dads both die or whatever. And then he ends up like divorcing her. And he's like, yeah, I found somebody else that I really love. Like, I don't fuck with you like that anymore.
Damn.
And then he was like, yo, but I also like, can I have half the company that your dad
Damn.
left? she was like, nah, pussy, like, yo, get out of here. like nah. And then he was like, all right, whatever. And then he tried to fight it, but she was like, you cheated on me during the relationship. And he was like, damn, you right, low key. All right, cool. All right, here's some reparations for that. I'm sorry. So he paid her out reparations and shit.
What he give
I
her?
was like, okay. He
Much
gave her
more.
like what, 80 gold?
Oh, that's nice.
Something like
80
that.
gold? Only 80 gold?
Something like that. Like 80
In this
gold.
economy?
And it was like I want to say it was like the 1700s type shit.
Oh, that's like
Okay,
17
so it's like
lands.
81 gold.
I don't know how the numbers just jumped like that, but yeah. Yeah, and then the show just got worse from there. Like she found a dude. He became like her best friend for real. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not trying to watch this bullshit. And then it was just like her making socks and shit. It's like, yo, this became a show about her making socks. I'm not trying to watch this bullshit.
Are they like cool socks or is this like normal socks?
They're like regular. I mean, it's cool in the 1700s when nobody else has socks and you do. That's dope. I won't like they had auto heating features and auto cooling features.
They
Like
had
I wish socks
AC?
nowadays had that.
Wait, AC socks is kind of insane.
Yeah. Well, because you can put magic on them.
Yo, you trying to
Oh.
double the value of subs real quick? I got something cooking. You want me to double? All right, Pity. I'll make it 2. I'll make it 2 minutes per member.
You want it or you want to double it and give it to the next guy?
Yo, you should double and give it to the next guy. Chimpak, start streaming right now.
It said save settings error. Oh, I have to log in again. Sorry. Log in with YouTube. pokeaimMD. Joey pokeaim. Widgets. SUBATHON.
Who are you getting to play Lost Castle, Jim?
Save settings.
Is he awake?
It should be doubled now. Give me 1 second though. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna keep watching this, guys. All right, bros. I'm gonna finish
Wait.
watching this watch together. I might be able to do Lost Castle in a bit, but I gotta do Unite first with the viewers after I watch this stuff.
Unite.
You said in a bit, like it's not gonna be 3 hours after.
2.
I heard a little birdie told me that you had told them that you wanted to play Lost Castle and never showed up.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was on. I was literally on. And I was up till 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Maybe the birds lied. The birds lied.
I mean, you
sometimes.
can see the log right there over all this football.
What?
When Key said, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, I'm down."
were you down when I posted the room code and nobody joined, so I just went to sleep?
Yeah, I was literally down. I was literally there. I was just chilling here.
Yeah, little birdie said that you didn't join.
All right, I'll double the subs for the next hour or something. All right.
Yeah,
And give it to the next
We're
person.
going to double and give it to the next guy.
All right, I'll be right back, bros. Or I'll be back. I'll see. If anything, maybe I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, you might see us later. You know, looks like he's here.
Yeah. Peace, bros.
Peace.
All right, chat. So for the next hour, or until we finish this watch together, I'll make every sub worth 2 minutes because pity ass. So, all right. I'll be right back, though. I'm just going to throw out this stuff that I was eating, and then we're going to continue the watch together. All right. Let me know when I'm good to go ahead. I'm here, bro. All right, guys. So we're gonna. Sorry that we cut off the watch. I meant to watch if you could suggest videos to watch on stream. Oh, I can't watch those without getting copyrighted, Victor. I can't watch those without getting copyrighted, bro. Like, certain things on screen will definitely cook me. Look at this. Hi, Puka. But yeah, so we're gonna watch the next 2 games, and then we'll play Unite with viewers. So if anybody wants to play Pokemon Unite with me, after we watch this and this, yeah, I'm sorry, Victor. This and this, we'll be getting in there. So let's watch Mount, and you're good whenever you want to, Pity. I'm here. I should have it set for every member equals 2 minutes. Let me actually test. Yeah, that's a long one. That's what I'm fucking saying.
PPL. Today, Community Idols are taking on the Solihull Storm Wars and Onesie Banette. I played him once last year in PPL, last season, I guess, not really last year. Same year, I believe. He had a rain team, and he still has a rain team. Different rain team, but the guy likes rain.
Oh, Pity with the big 50 gifts.
So that's what I'm dealing with today.
Appreciate you, bro.
Before we get into the matchup, forgive me, please, because I've made some transactions, and I haven't really gotten into detail about them.
The dings are coming.
I like touched on the
we see some dings in the chat.
2
Crazy
days ago,
50.
and then last week I just kind of forgot to mention anything. So here's what
Let's see if the timer goes up.
2 weeks ago against Shroom, I just changed my Terra captaincy from Sceptile to Vikavolt because Sceptile kind of sucks is the thing.
Let's see if it goes. It should go up.
I thought I could, get more value out of Sceptile if I gave it Terra captaincy, even though it's probably not the most ideal Terra captain. But it has, sweeper and burden sets. Plus, just having some extra coverage might be able to force more switches.
It should go up by 100 minutes.
And maybe I get a free Shed Tail type of thing.
Let's see.
It was nice in theory, really hard to make work. And Sceptile was 12 points. And that's quite a bit for Sceptile. Sceptile is normally like 5 points. But because of Shed Tail, it's a lot more.
Go up,
so the guy was just a gaping black hole of points on my roster, especially after I got rid of this Terra captaincy for Vikavolt. Vikavolt, so sick, by the way.
If not,
so
I'll add 100 minutes in a second.
So yeah, I was like, all right, fuck Sceptile. I can get both Suicune and Terra Gogoat on top, or instead of Sceptile. Because once I changed Terra captaincy to Vikavolt, I had a bunch of Terra budget left over. So I wanted to use that. So I got Suicune and Gogoat. And then I was thinking...
We are close to Holiday.
Having Electric and Vikavolt as Terra captains is a little bit redundant. Like, a little. They're not the same mon by any means, but...
so one about a minute,
like levitating steel type or whatever is can be Vikavolt now. So I was thinking about...
All right, so if it doesn't actually end up going up by 100 minutes, I'll add 100 minutes myself in a little bit. But it should. It should go up by 100 minutes. I don't know why it's taking its sweet time.
About maybe dropping Electric, and then Mephisto dropped Tentacruel before, I don't know when. I think it was during my week against AIM, and I've been wanting another removal option besides Drifblim for Terrapagos.
Much love, Pity, though.
It really frees up an item slot and frees up the way you can play with Terrapagos. I don't want to use heavy duty boots every week, and I feel like I have to at the moment, or I did. So now we have Tentacruel. Since we had Tentacruel, I got rid of Quillfish. They're very similar, same typing. Again,
why is it not
they're
going
a little
up?
different, one is Intimidate and stuff, but yeah, Tentacruel has some nice tools, knockoff, that Quillfish doesn't have. So, what else? I got rid of Suicune. So Suicune was only there for 1 week against Pokeaim, funnily enough. And
already changed it.
Now I have Chestnut, and then I got rid of Electric and Gogoat, and I have Terra.
I can't believe he never brought Gogoat.
So I really like my team now. I feel like it really opens up different ways of playing. Because earlier in the season, you look at my game against like Seabat and Shroom, I just had like Frailmons, and it was like a sack war. But my Frailmons don't even hit very hard, so it's like, it's tough to make work. Now I have some bulk, and a little more flexibility with my Terra captains, I think. So the team should be a lot better now, I think. Not that it was bad before. I liked my team, but this definitely opens up some different playstyles, like I said. And I'm going to be displaying that this week against Onesie. So let's get into my team. Let's get into it. What are we waiting for? Turn on
I'll just add the 100 minutes myself.
Yeah,
and if it adds more, then I'll
By the way, I'm
fix,
debuting
I'll
all
adjust.
3 of my new guys this week because
Well,
I mean,
I'll wait for the thing to stop.
but I do want to use Magnet Pull on either.
Because it definitely should be going up from that. Why is it not? Have we had 50 dings? Pity you, goat. Add time. I added 100 minutes myself, and if it doesn't do it itself,
Heatran or
yeah. So Chris, we did What we just did was we did thank you, MJC. We did the podcast in between, and then we didn't finish the watch together. So now I'm finishing it.
Who are both potential brings against Tarap.
Oh, next person I'm playing is Chase. See you back.
And he's not bad. What's it called? Terra Articuno check.
Okay, I'll thank you for the sub. It's not updating. Thank you for the super friend, fam. It's not going up though. What the fuck is going on with the? Hold up. I'm gonna add that myself. I'll add 2 minutes for that myself, and then I'm gonna log out of Botrix, and then log back in. Log out. Log in with YouTube. Okay, log in. Should be good. Subathon. Okay, let me try gifting my own member. I did try pausing the timer. Let me try gifting a member myself and see if it goes up by 2 minutes. If not, I'll go right into Botrix and I'll tell him straight up myself. Because it should be instant. I did leave it. Yeah, it's not going up. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna go to the Botrix server right now and open up a ticket. Give me 1 second. Botrix, create a ticket, open tickets. You're only able to open 1 ticket. It says I'm only able to open 1 ticket at a time. I did. Error. You're only able to open 1 ticket at a time. Did I have a ticket that's not closed? Hey. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, either way, I'll add it myself. That's completely fine. I can add it. I opened up a ticket though, so we'll see what the fuck happens. I love beef patties.
Articuno can be Terra Fairy, which is quite scary to me. So before I Terra, you know, I can just get in on that guy, bull switch out, and then get in a better position against it. So there's that. But yeah, this guy is my rocker. Iron Defense Body Press is like a bit of a win con.
My boy Pity says he'll match someone's 20 gifts right now. Yo. What a fucking goat. Wild. Bro's trying to make sure tomorrow's not the last day. Wait, do you like Hollow Knight, Pity? Are you a fan of Hollow Knight?
Depending on who he has left. If I get rid of Wheezing and Basque Legion, this mon really goes in. Oh, and I guess Articuno as well. But yeah, I'm not really counting on this mon to sweep or anything. It's just pretty good defensive pivot, rocker, and,
yeah, Hollow Knight is
can
dope.
potentially eliminate Heatran or Bisharp with Magnet Pull and Terra Fighting Body Press. So I like that. Then we have Tentacruel, another big debut here. Rain Dish, obviously. Assault Vest, max defense, 0 speed IVs to potentially underspeed and get a slow pivot on Politoed, which would be cool.
Refresh cash.
Or Heatran.
So maybe that'll fix it.
So, or Bisharp, maybe. And yeah, hit 184 speed on this guy.
I battle the next person
So,
probably during the week.
don't have poison coverage, which is a little tricky for Articuno, but that's okay.
It works now because
exactly
I refreshed the
check.
cache.
This mon can come in on either Basque Legion. I mean, it's better against the special
I'll
one.
gift one. Let's see if I can
it's
do
good.
it.
It's a good like catch-all check to Basque Legion and Kingdra, really.
I like the Tentacruel.
And it's a spinner. What do you know? A little spin action. I don't have to rely on Trafficos for that. Chestnut, next mon. Very bulky, very physically defensive. Good against guard tomp, you know. Big hands, physical, either
not going
you know,
up?
Basque Legion or Kingdra, you know, guys. Also 184 speed, so I actually speed tie Tentacruel. So if I I'll be able to know based on the Tentacruel interaction whether or not Polytoad outspeeds Chestnut, which is pretty nice to know. Yeah, you know, Leechy's nice for Weezing switching in.
2 minutes.
We're gonna be spike stacking. I didn't go with Synthesis because in rain it's not as effective. But next mon is gonna be providing some Wish support here. We have Fable, Moonblast T-Wave, Wish Protect, just to be so annoying. With leftovers, this mon is really hard for him to kill, other than with like Heatran. And
20 seconds.
yeah, it's really just intended to be a pain in the ass and like pass wishes to the team. We got Bug type. This is the
Oh, yeah,
win
I'm
con.
hoping this
Typically,
fixed it.
we have Life Orb mixed, Psychic Noise with enough special attack to 2-hit KO, physically defensive Weezing, which is pretty cool. And then Earthquake goes pretty
I'll
ham
test it
against him
once more.
Weezing's out of the way. And then Draco just hits Chomp a little harder. So there's that. Yeah, this mon can win.
Also, this is a really, really, really cool set. I absolutely love this for Weez. I didn't even know it learned Psychic Noise. That is so cool. Let's see if this... Does that fix it? Come on. Okay, Eevee, lie down. That is such a cool set.
Looks pretty good. Lastly, we have very annoying leftovers. Terrapagos here. Even if he has like a rock up, if I switch this mon in,
We need to see
like if I get a free switch and then protect.
It's literally, I have to do it automatically right now.
Terra Shell,
I have to do it manually.
Toxic plus protect is really annoying for like AV Iron Hands if that's his answer. And yeah, just you'll notice there's a lot of protect moves on this team, which is partially to stall at rain, partially to like rack up toxic damage, partially to scout choice items because I think he's gonna have a few choice items in his rain attackers. So yeah, this team definitely a more defensive approach, and I'm excited to see if it works. Thanks for watching. Searching for Onesie, we got him instantly. Stunning. Who do you have?
Okay. A lot of great anti-rain techs. Rocky Helmet's obviously there. Propass came for the Articuno, which makes sense. Man, this Life of Flagon's so freaking cool. And he's bringing leftover Saurologus. There you go. No more, what's it called?
Okay.
No more heavy duty boots.
Articuno. I'm a little spooked about Articuno. Not gonna lie. That guy, if he's like weakness policy, is a little threatening.
Mess it up.
Oh no, Weezing. I'm surprised by that. That's nice for Chestnut.
Freaking weird.
And no Kingdra is cool. Basque Legion is male. He could do something tricky like just have make it like a special attacker, but male. Okay. I think we can just...
I mean, it can still have Ice Beam, he's right.
Collect's going to be pretty important here. Heatran's definitely annoying. I wasn't really expecting... I mean, Heatran definitely makes some sense. Maybe that's his...
Best passive
Terrapagos
ability,
check.
Regenerator.
Or it's like AV Basque Legion or something. Shit. I think I'll just leave Clef. I can get a T-Wave off on Heatran probably. If he's like Hazard Stack, that's annoying. I'll be good with any lead except for Heatran. But I don't know if he goes right for Flash Cannon. I feel like he's just gonna go for rocks if he leads Heatran. Good luck, have fun, you know? Good luck, have fun. Okay. Hands leads. I thought... Okay. He's not Assault Vest. Danger.
Dude, this heavy stand's about to smoke. You have to go
shit.
chest, right?
I did EV to live Adamant Heavy Slam. However...
But it's boosted.
I do not live Booster Energy Heavy Slam.
I say this is strong.
So I might have to use Chestnut for this guy.
But it's physical
which does
basket.
make Basque Legion a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, he always suited up, bro.
Yeah. That could be an issue. Now I wish I had Synthesis.
Dude, that's a great lead, honestly. It's kind of like how Uzi uses Gouging Fire.
Heavy Slam. Good chunk. Ice Punch if he
I
has
give the
it,
sub to
will
test
do,
the
like,
timer,
half to
because for
me.
some reason timer's not going up like that right now.
At what point does he die to Moonblast?
But
because...
But I'll fix it.
I think I'll Leech and then Spiky Shield. Right? I think that's fine. And then I can maybe go Clef if he's like Ice Punching me or something. If he's Drain Punch, then even better. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Well, helmet will cancel
Oh
out
my
the
god.
recovery.
You know why it's not working? I don't think Botrix is in the chat right now. Yeah, it is. I think it says if you had the bot turned off and then turn it on, you may need to wait another hour for it to join your channel. Interesting. It's fine. I can auto do stuff. And I'll still keep it that every sub is still 2 minutes. I can auto put everything. That's not a big deal. I think it's because Botrix randomly signed me out, so it left.
At least.
Pity with the 20 gifties. You go.
We'll go for
Hey,
a little
Raul was
spiky
gifted
shield
a membership. Adding 40 minutes to that
well,
timer.
Honestly, I'm gonna say crisis averted on that one. Boosted up hands would have been a problem. Or it was a problem.
Just so we get some more time on that clock. You go. Let me add 40 minutes, buddy. Appreciate you, bro. And like I said, guys, if we hit the 4450 tonight before I end stream, we'll unlock Hollow Knight as the game we play.
Okay, this guy could be like Palm Mind.
So we're less
or
than 50
Jilly.
away from that now.
Terra Fairy, I think, is most likely.
Much love, fam.
I think I can just go into.
I've never played it.
Scout what he wants to do.
Probably play Raul.
Maybe get rocks. Because I'm honestly not too tired
Just
about
play
guys like
some.
Terra.
If we manage to get the time, like if
God,
tomorrow is
go
not
past
the
the
last
road.
day,
Okay.
and we
yeah,
manage to
okay.
keep the timer up,
Let's see it.
I'll play some more.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rocks here.
Paper Mario too. I mean, why wouldn't it?
Oh, mental herb. Props on psychic noise. I actually did not know that. Okay. Well, now I can maybe get
Maybe it's
Encore,
go for sure.
which is annoying, but not by this guy, but maybe Polytoad. Huh. Okay. Well, let's keep that in mind. That's good to know. Did you guys know that? I don't know that. Okay. Well, now speaking of Encore, this guy might just be Encore. We get some rocks.
Good rocks.
Proto
It's
Pass
alright,
legit.
skill.
We
I
can get
understood
around.
what you meant.
I don't think he goes for
Here's the go.
Psychic here.
Ooh,
I
Psychic
can
or
just
Earthquake
go
would
for
be
a
crazy.
knockoff against Polytoad. Even if he goes for Psychic, it's doing so little to Tentacruel.
I appreciate you, Ellie, either way. But don't worry
I don't
about
want
it.
to Terra. Yet. Ahem, sorry.
Ah, pity the fool.
Okay. Yeah.
Ree's fucking picture always.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think that's wild.
I don't know who you bring in. Maybe. Who's Annabelle? Oh, okay.
We did that in a Jeopardy question.
I was worried about weakness policy.
Been around
though.
these parts for a while. I just,
Huh.
I love to show love, show it for real.
I mean-
stream I watch. Appreciate you, Pity. Really.
You know I got fucking this guy. Would he try and set up on me? I'm just thinking a flip turn would be
Don't
good.
starve
And
together.
Psychic
I don't
Noise is
mind
not very
doing.
strong.
Look, we get some time. I mean,
Also,
even after
it's not like he has
Subathon, I'll
special
play
team
some
draft,
games
so
with
I'm just gonna
Raul.
go for a flip turn here.
He's down.
Nice.
You guys
We
fucked
got
me up with the stickers. It's so over sticky all day. Those are emotes, Raul.
Okay.
They're not stickers. They're emotes. You have unlocked emotes, my friend. You can use them now. I wouldn't mind trying it though. Bro said the stickies. Hey, you know what? You don't be on the internet like that. That's my guy though.
Jumper comes in.
This game's really good, by the
Is he
way.
helmet?
Don't think I'm not paying attention. I
That
am.
rain boosted fucking. He is helmet. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Raul. I'll hit you up, buddy.
Annoying.
It is what it
We
is,
go
Keontae.
left
I
here?
probably should have used guard spec.
Maybe go for a wish.
I didn't
Here's the
expect it to
thing, I go
spam those
left.
moves into me, but that was my fault.
I think left is the play. If
Much
I
love, One.
try to
No, I
go
appreciate
past
you.
Terra
Love
to
your
trap
food as
Heatran,
well.
Then
Yeah,
it's
you're
hard for
right.
me to check.
You're
But
right.
I removed his boots, but that's gonna be helpful. I think I can wish.
The music's so
first.
fucking good.
He's probably going Heatran, right? Yeah. Wish, and then I can T-Wave the Heatran, if that's what's coming in. Because I have a wish in the air. I'm essentially protected from a flash cannon. Maybe like Specs would be bad. Let's take a look at Specs here. I probably live though.
Yeah, literally, Mud Slap was fucking stupid.
Flash cannon. Does 50 to 60 if he's just like no attack. Ooh, maybe Specs can kill. The only thing with Unaware is you add +1 in the calc. It doesn't move. You have to manually add the choice Specs item. It looks like I could die to thing. I'm just gonna go for it though. Okay, cool. He tried to catch Tentacruel there, I guess. Or even
I mean, you can't
Solid
use mental
gold.
herb, right?
Okay, big wish.
But I like the poison one because I didn't have poison heals, Ren, besides the berries. But yeah.
Heatran. Oh, if I
Could've
had
worked.
Encore, it would be legit as fuck, but I don't.
I was gonna use
I
mental
could-
herb. I was gonna use before I was gonna use the mental herb like before the champion.
Could, yeah, honestly, I don't really need Tentacruel for too much. This is a good opportunity for Tentacruel. Tentacruel is mostly for like a Specs female Basculegion or Specs Kingdra.
Freaking Raul
Those
using
guys.
emotes is just so funny.
Okay. Now, does he go?
Dude, I
hard
love the
into
rain
Ghost
dish
type?
AV prep.
Who's gonna knock off?
It's free.
He knows I have knockoff though. How many range rings do we have, by the way?
I guess Surf is honestly good
One,
too.
Okay, so Damp Rock for sure. Black turn of rain, so he's not gonna go Polytoad here.
Surf is not bad.
I could just flip turn. I could honestly just go for Surf.
I mean,
don't
yeah,
like that.
Surf looks good, dude.
I do
Rain
like
boosted
knockoff in
Surf
case he tries to
looks
spin lock
good.
me, though.
I like Surf a lot because rain ends, so you can knock off Basculegion
I'll
next
go for
turn.
that. It's good against Heatran too.
I just like the extra trip.
Okay. Ah, shit, he's Flame Body?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, he's Choppel, interesting. Earth Power. He might now expect me to spin, which would certainly make some sense. Because I'm thinking about it. So I think I might flip turn. In case he tries to go Basculegion here. He could also just go Polytoad to get the rain back up. It's pretty free for him, I think. I'll spin. I don't want those rocks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no worries.
Terrapagos doesn't like rocks. Alright, well, I might die here to Magma plus thing. What does he do about Flygon?
It was like
Quite honestly.
24, 23.
He has to like ice. Wow, Tentacruel hangs on. I'll flip turn. I mean, you could go Chomp here to get the kill. Even if I went for Seraph, I die to burn, so it's whatever. Yeah. No problem.
pivot,
no
good
problem.
pivot.
We're chipping down the Chomper.
Good pivot either way. I like that.
Okay.
I'm
Honestly,
liking
Terrapagos
the
looks pretty
Flygon
good.
endgame, but I think also with no item on Heatran and it being paralyzed, Clef looks insane. That was like 23 though.
I can always potentially wish back up. I can do a bunch of protect BS. I assume now I actually don't know for sure if Chomp dies here. I probably should look at that. No HP. He's in range. He's like max HP. Then it's like a roll. Yeah, this is like the guy potentially stopping Flygon from winning. Nice, okay. Flygon will outspeed Articuno, who's going to come in at like half after rocks. Heatran's obviously toast. Iron Hands is toast. Polytoad, I need some damage. And then Basculegion can outspeed, but if I get an agility, it's looking pretty good. Can I get a little chip? The fact that Hands isn't AV, I might be able to KO.
If this
Maybe
KO's
not.
hands from the range of that.
Forget what he's at. Basculegion's a bit of a threat. Okay, he goes back into this guy. I think I'll just protect. Basculegion is pretty threatening.
I love
It
this,
would be
by
good
the
if I could
way.
get up to full here.
This is
Like
well,
eventually.
it's Scarlet or Violet. Yes.
Probably not in front of this guy.
I love this tech, by the way. I think protect leftovers to get back to your equivalent of here since Gen 6. We'll definitely be here for many future gens. Love your content, fam. Much love. Appreciate you, fam. Seriously, thank you. Appreciate you, fam. Much love. But yeah, I love this tech. This is the least Gen 9 game I've ever seen. Yo, legit, right? Like, slow and...
He might just go for like Heavy Slam here. I think Chestnut covers both. And I might just have to use like T-Wave Clef for Basculegion. I think that works. I mean, ideally, you just go for heavy slam here.
No, I like it. It stalls
Maybe I
out
can go
rain and
spike.
also gets him closer, so it's Terra charge stealth.
Okay.
I will say he's looking a little weaker to Basket Legion, but the fact that he can just protect and get back slowly but surely, and then he has double protect, I think he'll be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, wishing I had synthesis for sure, but what are you gonna do? Spike could be worth it for Flygon. You also might double out Spiky Shield.
I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes, Raul. Hey.
I don't know.
I think we're.
but I think
Was that
after
45 members
Helmet,
away now?
Fable.
We're 45 members
Kills
away from unlocking
with
Hollow
Moonblast.
Knight. Hell yeah.
Because he's not AV?
Much love, guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
looks
everybody.
very possible. He's already potentially in range of Moonblast. Depends if he's like max spit out for what. Okay, this fucker comes in. I might save this guy just for helmet chip.
Dude, you know who looks really good soon, though? Agility Flygon looks crazy.
I could go Flygon now, maybe. Is it early? Is it too early?
Watchers, come back. Yeah.
I could also, if he gets full parrot,
Dude,
maybe get
I
three
think
spikes,
Clef might actually
which would be
beat
good.
Heat anyway, just because it's paralyzed and no leftovers.
I don't mind dying in front of this guy, because then I can go for Earth Power into Protect on
Yeah.
Trap and get back to full.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So I'm just gonna spike.
Like
He's got
Terravigus
no-
also with these
he thought
spikes up is just
Weezing was
looking
his only removal.
stupid.
So we do.
Oh,
have
that's a
attack.
big
Nice. We get
parrot
all three
too.
layers. That's gonna be.
So you get all
huge.
three, yeah. Yeah, Terravigus is gonna start actually killing stuff now.
Yeah, and then Terrapago should get me. I should be back to full after this guy kills me. Chestnut, good debut. Good job.
I love showing off a mon and having it pretty work.
294. Let me double check that, or else it's not worth it. That's 87%. Ooh, I actually might not get back to full after Protect. 87 what?
DKC commanded the para.
Oh,
no
wait,
two
295
spikes.
would be 88. So, yeah, because it doesn't show me the decimal on the calc. So I think this actually works. Because it's actually 12.5% that I get back. For 2 rounds of lefties. No chance you live this, right? Oh, he saves it? A little surprised. Annabelle. Okay. I mean... he could go for, like, Recover. I might as well Protect, though. Maybe? We could also just go into this guy. That is kind of the point of this mon.
Touch free. If it does come mine, I mean,
That's cool. And then
Clef
later
is
I can
fine
Protect with
anyway.
Trap. Get back to full on whatever. Also, if this guy Terras, he's probably dead to Hazard next time. Oh yeah, look at that fucking beautiful shiny. Okay.
I thought I was
Let's go for
talking about the
cover.
fucking
I think I can get a
mustache.
free Bolt Switch here.
I was like, this guy.
What it comes down to.
Hey, Fairy.
You could just go for Psychic Noise to stop my lefties, if that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, him not having fighting or
Paralyzed,
anything is
okay.
crazy.
Mountain's got a Steel type now. Flygon outspeeds you, so I think I can just Volt.
Fair. Dude, Terravigus is looking better and better.
Garchomp's dead, yeah. Free Volt Switch. Huge, huge,
Same with
huge.
Clef.
Is this a Flygon opportunity? No, because Politoad's still... Well, after all that chip, though? Still doesn't die. So I'll just use this to get back to full.
Oh my god, look at this mon.
Oh, I'm 1 HP off. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I can go for Starstorm. Well, it's fine. It isn't. There's no need for him to save this. Save that PP. I feel when Weezing's your only hazard removal, you know? I actually thought Weezing had a pretty decent matchup, with Flygon being such a threat.
Yeah,
He's right there.
this Mon just gets the freaking free attack.
Iron Hands will
Dude,
die.
I
but
love
he
this
can't SPD, but it might die to
I'm
hazards,
actually
and I
so
still have
hyped that he got Tentacruel.
my fucking dude in the back anyway. Basculate, he probably has to go Polytoad here. And I just need some damage for Flygon. Although, I do want to keep my Terra Shell for Basculegion. No, I think I can use Clef for that, right? That's what I decided.
Just asking why play Hollow Knight? People said
He
it'd be a
might,
cool game.
Encore, which would be a good play, because then he gets
Good play.
free
Cosmo.
fast. But I will double out if he does that.
That was basically it.
Oh, Weather Ball. I'm surprised he brought that, because I have a Bulletproof guy. But he probably also has Psychic.
Yeah, people were asking me. That's why I did it yesterday. They said, yo, when can we do it? So I was like, okay, if we hit a goal, I'll do it.
Solid a turn of rain.
Dude, this is
Good call,
insane.
good call. But he's dead to
And,
hazards now.
and if
so-
he switches out anyway,
He'll
like...
hurt. Is he
Like
good?
you just
No,
protect
good,
him,
good, good.
you just protect in front of this twice, and he's like recovering rain. You have the flag
Well, I'm
on
gonna attack
sack.
again. This Mon does not set up, so we're gonna stall that rain. We're gonna get a little healthy here.
So you just protect again.
See what he goes for.
Dude, this is such good prep.
Liquidation, okay.
Mount's prep was insane, and like the fact that rain, Polytoad dies to
We
spike
don't know for sure
after.
if he Swift Swim. I think I can just sack this guy now.
I think it's also because it's the first time in a while
This
that
Clef will take a hit,
Onesies
right?
brought his rain.
Surely. Basculegion in rain. We'll call him Choice Band. Just, you know, why not? Yeah, Clef will eat a hit. Clef might eat several if I do Wish Protect bullshit. So, yeah, I just need to stall the rain and I win. Okay.
I'm saying, Ron.
I think I,
Protect with this and then try to endgame with it.
So he has 4 turns of rain.
You protect once.
Wish protect. If he lowers my defense.
Well, you can protect once. You don't have
Well,
to
let's
wish
save the
first, do you?
adaptability, because I hadn't really factored that in.
Doesn't protect's fine after first. You don't have to wish first.
I would die after a defense drop if he's adaptability. I could also just T-Wave. I could also just protect once.
Yep.
Gen 9, baby.
That's crazy,
Welcome to
bro.
Gen 9. New meta just dropped. Toxic Wish Stall.
Gen freaking 9.
He's probably not too happy about this.
God.
but I'm doing what I do to win. I'm out here for W's. No L's. You know what I'm saying, guys?
I
No
know what
L's,
you gotta
please.
do.
I could actually go to Wrap here, eat the hit, and then wish back up to full. I'll do that the next turn, if he keeps attacking. And then Trap should just win the game. Because I'll outspeed this guy. You could also just attack. It's not a bad idea. Also, a T-Wave would have been smart there. Oh wow, I think he's actually AV.
AV.
I'll T-Wave him here. I shouldn't die now that the rain's gone. I could also just wish first. Why would I be stupid about this? Oh shit. Alright, well maybe I'll just go to Wrap then. Because I will outspeed this guy.
But Tarap doesn't... I guess you'll 2-shot, and then Tarap wins.
Oh, I don't have Terra Shell right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just kidding. If I had Terra Shell, I would have gone to Trap there.
I think Tarap would have been a
Oh,
point.
never.
Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I should outspeed this guy though. I'm max speed Terrapagos. Also, I'm just gonna T-Wave him right now.
They literally are.
You know, I probably should have done this a while ago. I'm not trying to, like, stall at the game here.
Bless you.
I mean, I am. But I'm not purposely trying to make it longer.
I mean, it's better to Wish Protect because
I'm just
T-Wave
trying
can
to,
miss, right? And it's better to stall out rain, period.
Get that dub. You know what I'm saying? Fully parried. Judge Clef. Everyone else might just die to hazards. I don't know. Who's even left? Fleph's so good. Iron Hand will die to Moonblast. Articuno potentially just dies to hazards. Polytoad dies to hazards. So I think that's a wrap. Oh. Videos.
Fucking videos.
Choppy.
What the fuck is going on with the video?
Why is this happening?
Hell is going on?
Recording, maybe? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to close OBS and reopen it.
Bro, I fucking O-code the Articuno.
Not sure what's going on, but basically he went for agility, I went for Moonblast. And he died. I would be surprised if he outsped Clefable here. Clefable might be my kill leader after this game. It was already up there.
Insane.
With Terrapagos.
Is it actually the kill leader after? Because this mon's actually smoking everybody. Yo, big shout out to Chestnut though, who put this game on its back.
Yeah,
if we're being
like
honest.
This team played out. This is basically exactly what my game plan was. Just
spikes, protect, and bring the homie out. Yeah.
Healing moves.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Having leftovers on Terrap is awesome. Really happy I can do that now. Now that I have Tentacruel on my team. GG Onesie. Idols move to 5 and 1. Not locked for playoffs because only top 4 of 10 people make it in. So I think honestly I think like 7 and 2 guarantees it. You probably get with 6 and 3, but it'll depend on how things shake down. So yeah.
6-1 will still be really good. I think I'm set for playoffs though. Maybe it matters with my chase game, but yeah, great game. I mean, Mount was always in control. We saw every other game except for the one we're about to watch.
It is time for Week 6 in the Pokemon Premier League Season 3. Our opponent this week is Vepsis and the Helsinki Hydreigons. Now, our opponent is one that we faced last season.
I think it's just
for the
me,
first time.
Carlos.
And similarly to our last week opponent, Seabad, we lost to Vepsis last season.
I want to use Cleavor, Ren, for sure. I think even if I get 6-0'd, I have too much differential now. I think if I get 6-0'd, I still end up with positive differential. If I get 6-0 3 times, I end up with positive differential. I'm pretty sure I end up with like +2 or +3 differential. I think it's cool in draft, but I don't know. But we'll see how it goes.
So this is our time for redemption. This is our time to bring things back. And I appreciate you being here as we journey just a little bit deeper.
I mean, a tie for maybe like seed 3 or 4. I don't know. Because the thing is, everybody who's top 4 right now, I've already beaten. I already have the head-to-head versus Mount, Ellie, Vepsis, and the only person I don't have head-to-head versus is Shroom, which will be fighting week 8, which you guys will be building. So, I mean, I'm assuming we're going to lose that, but like...
to see what we can do. So, as always, there will be a team builder up front, but if you just can't wait to jump right into the action, then of course you can find the timestamp below. Let's get started. First, as always, let's review our opponent's team. Vepsis has brought to this battle Tornadus, Ogerpon Wellspring Form, Hydreigon, Swampert, Conkeldurr, Hydrapple, Diancie, Revavroom, Rotom, and Greedent. His Terra Captains are the Hydrapple, which can go into a Fairy or a Steel type, and Diancie that can go into a Fire or a Water type. This week's team builder is going to be much more simplistic and faster than before, because the game plan this week is to get our Primarina on this field as many times as possible.
My bad, real quick. For like my thing, I'm not gonna just pull up with some bullshit. Like, we will build something and I will have chat mock me a bunch of times. We are pulling up with some fucking squads. We stay winning. That's what we doing. No, I won't. I literally tell you, if I don't like what you fucking build, we're building again and again. No, I made this very, very clear the entire time. I've made this super clear. I'm not pulling up with no spec Shifu shit. We're pulling up with a real team that you guys are helping me with.
Possible, and throw off as many powerful choice specs boosted attacks as possible. Our Primarina does have enough speed to outspeed on max speed Jolly Conkeldurr, because we don't make the same mistake twice, and we already ran into that when we got outsped by near max speed Iron Hands with Onesie Banette. Primarina here can basically just click Moonblast and Surf and Hydro Pump all
Shifu doesn't
day.
even learn Surf. Its only water move is Chilling Water. It's so bad.
And there's not too much you can do about it. After that, we have Primarina's main form of support, which is Egglocke. Egglocke, with this speed investment, ensures it allows speed a Scarf Tornadus Therian, and that means I can set up Volt Switch and Rain Dance around all day in order to not only support Electroshock coming from my Archaludon, but Light Screen and Reflector here to decrease the damage for Primarina, who's very naturally bulky, Archaludon, who's very naturally bulky, Darkrai, who's pretty bulky, especially for how fast he is, and Bronzong and Clodsire, who are very naturally, anyways, you get it. So we have some good screen support going on here. Now, because he has a Swampert, we do have to be careful with Egglocke, but Egglocke can take an Earthquake from Swampert after I set up the Reflect, so it's going to really depend on how I'm able to position Egglocke in this matchup. Speaking of Archaludon, this week we are running, once again, the bold maximum defense Archaludon. The moveset we have is with the Assault Vest, rocking Electroshot, Body Press, Flash Cannon, and Dragon Pulse. Archaludon is a very good natural defensive check for his Ogerpon.
Yeah, it'll be this week. I'll announce one.
On the off chance that something like Revavroom
I'll put the team. I'll show you guys
there,
both sides.
Archaludon can be a check to that as well.
H Braviary is something I want to.
Investment, it outspeeds a max speed Diancie, and it is guaranteed to one-shot Revavroom with Electroshot, unless Revavroom happens to have some sort of bulk or investment there. We did go with Dragon Pulse because I did anticipate situations where I would need Archaludon to take more than one hit at a time, and I didn't want to be forced off the field in order to do that. Our Darkrai this week has Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Nasty Plot, and Sludge Wave. With these moves, Darkrai achieves near perfect coverage against his entire team, and with the speed investment, Darkrai will always outspeed Tornadus Therian form.
And Aurasphere and Terra Blast.
Nasty Plot is a lot easier to set up underneath the screen support that Egglocke will be bringing to this battlefield. Really looking forward to seeing Darkrai rock those heavy-duty boots this week. Until I'm ready to Nasty Plot, there is a chance that he could get up entry hazards, whether it's spikes from Ogerpon, rocks from the Diancie, or even toxic spikes from Revavroom. And I don't want Darkrai to be taking unnecessary damage throughout the battle, so this is the week where we're going to be walking in those black boots.
What's up with the leg strutting? I'm just putting the show in the showdown.
And I'm looking forward to bringing Darkrai in, throwing off attacks, and then swapping it out into my two defensive Pokemon this week. My Terra Poison Bronzong with Stored Power, Body Press, Iron Defense, and Calm Mind. That's right, we have a double dance Bronzong. And with Terra Poison, his team really struggles to hit it super effectively. Now, I do want to be careful with Terra Poison early on, especially if he has Hydreigon, because if I Terra and then he has other ways to hit me, I want to be aware of switching between that Psychic typing and the Poison typing. Now, when I go Terra Poison, my only weakness is Psychic, and he has no Psychic moves,
if it was
and I don't think that he will see that coming. Our final Pokemon is Clodsire, who has an Unaware ability, and with a Careful Nature, with max Special Defense investment, we have Gunk Shot, Earthquake, Spikes, and Recover, but I decided to run a Pasho Bear this week in order to kind of split the differential between going Water Absorb for his Ogerpon or having Unaware. Because if I went with Water Absorb as my ability and then he set up, he could KO me with the Grass type move. But if I went with Unaware and he just clicked the Ivy Cudgel Water type, that would kind of squash my Clodsire. So this allows us to basically have access to both abilities at the same time, functionally on the field.
Fair.
Other things we need to be careful about here are...
It's not defensive though, it's really Spadef. I think it should... I don't know, it's going to take a lot.
Things like the Diancie setting up Trick Room, and that is another reason why I want to have Clodsire and Bronzong in this matchup, because not only can they set up alongside Diancie, but Diancie struggles to 3-shot or even 4-shot Bronzong.
I like the way he says Diancie.
So that is our team this week. A nice, quick, smooth, silky, delicious team builder. We like them quick, we like them fast. Just like those burgers and that. Let's get into the battle. A note for the editor, which is me. We actually ended up making a few swaps right before the battle. So Egglocke no longer has Rain Dance. We swapped it to Thunderbolt to give us like a last-ditch cleanup effort attacking move. And then we also swapped Electroshot off of Archaludon for Thunderbolt for a little bit more consistency, particularly against the Tornadus. Now in this battle, you can see that Vepsis, whom you should absolutely check out in the description, by the way, he has brought his Tornadus Therian, his Hydrapple, Diancie, Conkeldurr, the Ogerpon Wellspring, and the Swampert.
I love his sense
so
of
as dismayed as we are to see the Swampert, this was expected, and Swampert especially gives our Primarina opportunities to throw off myriad
we do see
strong
Vepsis bring a
choice
lot of what
specs
we
moves.
expected.
Now the other thing that I wanted to do in this battle was to make sure that Clodsire had several opportunities to set up spikes on the opponent. I'm anticipating with this battle that there's going to be a lot of swapping because he tends to like to rely on his Regenerator Mons. Whenever they swap out, of course, they get their HP back. And so if I can chip them away when they come back on the field, then I can at least offset some of that regeneration a little bit. That'll also put some of his Pokemon into key ranges. Now he ends up leading off with Hydrapple, and I lead Egglocke to immediately get some screens up. Knowing that Hydrapple gets Earth Power, I considered just raw swapping out here or even going for Volt Switch, but I wanted to get the light screen up first because he could also very easily swap right out to his Swampert on this, and that would prompt me to go for my Reflect. He surprises me by going for the turn 1 Terra, swapping Hydrapple to a Steel type here.
Ooh.
Now this is actually pretty nice because that means that he no longer will resist the water moves from my Primarina. So here we go for Light Screen. The Light Clay is going to give me 8 turns of reduced damage, and Earth Power is not a 2-hit KO through the Light Screen, which informs me that this is a pretty bulky Hydrapple. And that also made me wonder, if
oh my god, Bronzong looks amazing
just
here.
Because I haven't hit it yet, but since he went that bulky,
he's always running Yawn though.
Now, anticipating another Earth Power, or maybe even swapping up to a coverage move like a Dragon type move, I had to go out into my Bronzong here. Now, I could have gone straight for Body Press, but I decided to try to grab
We're on
Iron Defense, expecting him to want to swap
we're
up.
actually guaranteed day 23.
And I was confused because my Iron Defense went first, and then I went, he has Dragon Tail, so that completely invalidates my Bronzong set.
Damn.
That was a really interesting move to go for right there,
Good
though,
one to be brought into,
because
though.
now it brings in my Clodsire.
Tomorrow might be the last
day.
day.
Can take any special hit from
But
the
we
grapple,
are guaranteed
and we're
tomorrow.
going to continue with our
At
initial
least for
strategy of setting up
not
those
in-
spikes, just putting those Caltrops out on the field
actually.
and hoping for the best.
Ooh, is this
Conkeldurr
default?
does swap in immediately here.
Is it Flame Orb,
And
though?
I was hoping to not see the Flame Orb.
That
but Flame Orb
reflect
means
would've
that his
been
Guts is
big.
activated, and so his physical attacks are going to have an extra 50% in power. I really thought hard about what to swap in here, and I decided that he was most likely going to either defog or go for Facade. I kind of ignored the more obvious option, which was just him going for knockoff because it removed an item, and I basically sacrificed my Bronzong for no reason.
Dude, Reflect. I think he.
Now,
Reflect would have been
I
better.
really did think about this play.
Knock is very
My
free.
thought was that he needed to get the spikes off the field because he was so pressured to swap
At
around,
least he
so
gets
I
a
thought he would
Primarina
put
right
defog
after.
there. Alas, that is not how that went. If I had Terra in my Bronzong earlier when it was in against the Hydrapple, then it would have been also okay to swap in there on a knockoff, but I really thought that Facade was coming to KO my Conkeldurr, so that is
This one's a
unfortunate. It is
huge
not
threat.
okay. We're going to take immediate revenge by going out to
Specs
Primarina.
Hydrapult.
With the Choice Spec, I'm just going to throw off a Moonblast here. He
I
can
think
swap out
it's
to the
AV
Hydrapple if he
Hydrapple.
wants to. Again, I just want the Conkeldurr off the field.
It
He's
has to
going
be-
to
yeah,
increase
it's
hazard
definitely
damage.
AV.
So he comes in, takes the spikes. Moonblast, if he
Oh,
were not
it is
Assault Vest,
super
would have
AV.
done way more damage there. And that was just like an easy calc to have ahead of time. So knowing that he is Assault Vested, and of course I'm locked into Moonblast, we're going to swap out here and go back out to Clodsire. The reason I went out
Yeah,
into Clodsire here
comes
is
in and
even
just-
if he went for Earth Power,
Yeah,
expecting
this-
to swap,
this thing with
it would
AV
be a
is
3-hit KO
insane
at
here.
best on me, and I would threaten him back with Earthquake. Light Screen does wear off here,
Literally.
and that was another thing because I didn't get up Reflect. When Bronzong came in, he took a lot of damage there.
Yeah, he needed the Reflect.
So here, I'm going to make a little bit of a prediction and double back into my Primarina, expecting him to either go out to his Conkeldurr or go out to his Swampert.
Nice.
I was
Good
very pleased to see
good
the
double.
Swampert
Good double.
swap back into the field here. Since Swampert comes in, that means that my Primarina is poised to throw off some attacks.
It is
And this
time to
we're going for
Specs
the big
Pump.
guns. No more Moonblast. We're not clicking Surf. We're clicking Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump would, of course, put massive pressure onto the Swampert if it stays in, and the more likely swap into the Hydrapple after spikes, I can two-shot him.
This is gonna
with
do
Hydro
it.
Pump,
This is gonna do a good chunk if
easily
it
from
if it
field.
lands.
So he comes in, takes the spikes, and we miss the Hydro
Big
Pump.
miss.
But that
At
is
least
okay.
it would've
Missing
forced
the Hydro
out.
Pump is to be expected in the terms of battle. Here, I was kind of thinking, I think he's probably going to expect me to go back out to Clodsire.
I think he's
so
just
I didn't
gonna-
anticipate him
he
going
doesn't
for
have to, though.
Giga Drain. More likely, he would be going for Earth Power to catch my Clodsire coming back in. So I just stayed and go for
He
Hydro
doesn't
Pump
have
again.
to, though. He can
Why
just
not?
save-
It missed the first time.
If he doubles, though, that-
here,
I don't
if
think
can
Veps just has to
hit him
double.
as he goes for the Earth Power, then I can at least force him out to the Ogre Pond after that. But
Oh my
missed another
god.
Hydro Pump.
He caught him and he missed again, dude.
Earth Power does negligible damage, but
Bro,
it does
that
get
was
the special
a-
defense drop.
it's a good
which means
play
I
he
can
caught
no
him
longer Stay in
too.
here very easily because he can just go for Giga Drain and at -1 SPDF. I'm probably
That's rough.
I guess my proverbial clock cleaned, as it were. I was really tempted to go for a third Hydro Pump, but the Giga Drain was it's coming at this point, and there's not a lot that I don't need to lose
That's
HP for no
rough,
reason.
dude.
So he goes for another Earth Power, so I actually probably could have stayed in there because I would have taken another Earth Power easily. And here I have to make a decision: do I want more spikes or do I go back to the Primarina? It is a tough decision. I also even considered Dunk Shot here because I was like, all right, if he swaps out in the Swampert, I can get a Poison. If he swaps out to the Ogre Pond, I'm expecting an Earthquake. I can hit it really hard. I go for the Gunk Shot and I miss the Gunk Shot, which means I
Poor
also don't get the extra
Steve-O.
damage on the Swampert or the Poison chance there. So
You don't even switch him now
I
to this.
Don't really know what's going on with missing this many moves back to back. I'm assuming that it has something to do
Miss me with
the
that
waxing
price stuff.
cycle of the moon. Even as I'm recording this, I just realized I'm recording this on the full moon. Don't you knock it off, Swampert. I need the spectacles for the damage. Okay, so I go back out to my Primarina in order to soak what I'm hoping is him setting up his Stealth Rocks. But no, he goes for knockoff. And so that made me think, okay, he must not have the Stealth Rocks because he would have surely set those up earlier
Maybe
if
it's
he
AV.
had those. So here I do go for the very wimpy Surf. And you can see, based off of that damage,
Very whippy, sir.
if I
Oh,
hit the Hydro
no.
Pumps, this Hydrapple would at least not be in front of me. He probably would have swapped it out to recover its HP because Hydrapple is a very important piece for him in this battle. And those Hydro Pumps would have really helped wear it down. Now, the one good thing that is around losing the specs is that I can go for Flip Turn here. And that way I don't have to guess if he's swapping out. I do like that, being able to change my moves here. But I really
Maybe he
prefer
should
the
just
power.
set up more spikes.
Just like the Nintendo Power.
I think he
magazine,
needs
like, when
to
you're playing
forego
with the
having
power,
defensive
you really feel
switch-ins and just
Here,
get up as
though,
many
he
hazards
ends
as
up getting hit by a
possible,
Giga Drain as I go
and
out
then
to
try and
Clodsire.
flinch later with
And since
Darkrai.
I have been missing my moves, I'm like, okay, we need to get our vitality back. Just get our energy back, go for that
He's
recover,
great,
and
Rocco.
get the HP back because we're swapping in a lot, and I need to make sure that I stay at a high amount of HP. So he brings back out his Swampert as I go for recover. I get back up to full health. And now that Swampert is here, I'm expecting either a knockoff, an Earthquake, or I am completely discounting him setting up his rocks at this point. So I was like, he might even go for flip turn here, because we're switching around a lot. I decided I want another layer of spikes, and I call it incorrectly as he hits me with a big Earthquake.
Yeah,
takes me well below 30% HP there.
With Zong being gone, there
2
was
layers
no
of spikes
switchings.
is really nice here, though, because that means if his Hydrapple swaps in, I can 2-shot it with my Primarina. But now that I know that he's not attack invested, he can't KO my Primarina with an Earthquake. And so I decide to, once again, try to go for the very aggressive play. I'm going to go out here knowing that if he does go for Earthquake, it won't KO me, and it will put me into Torrent range. Now here, because I lost my Choice Specs, having Torrent boosted Water-type attacks means that it's like I have a Choice Specs on just the Water-type moves. So once again, we're going to try this. Hydro Pump Primarina, and this time I will... Exactly. You're going to hit that move. Look at that damage. Beautiful damage.
Dude,
Refreshing
that's
to
some
see.
big
Quickly Hydro
damage.
Pump again. Yes, I know the Ogerpon can come in. I don't care, because if I go for a Moonblast and he stays in, he will KO me. But if he goes out to the Ogerpon, I have a swap into that. So I was very happy to finally hit a freaking Hydro Pump. Ogerpon does swap in, and so that means that we are forced out
low
here.
key though, with Pert
And
being
because my
weakened,
HP
our
is so low,
Chaladon's
I'm
looking
expecting
really
that he
good.
knows that he can just go for a coverage move, maybe even go for a Trailblazer, try to set up. But that does not change that our Caludon is our dedicated switch, and so we bring in the bridge just to look for additional opportunities. Now he does go for Stomping Tantrum, which is fine. You can see that even before the stamina boost, it's a 3-hit KO with our defensive investment. And now that I have the defensive boost,
Body press looks
is my
good.
strongest move that I can go for.
Yeah,
here.
body press looks
Now, he
good.
could swap out to the Tornadus, but Tornadus, unless it's a defensive Tornadus, really does not want to take a +1 body press. And I would have the Thunderbolt for coverage afterwards. I really did consider leaving Electroshot on this because I was just envisioning opportunities where I could force something out and go for Electroshot on the switch. But seeing the damage on Tornadus tells me that it's a much more bulky Tornadus, and he has Rocky Helmet, so I take a little bit of extra damage. But this is why we decided to pack the Assault Vest. We barely hold on from that Focus Blast, which he just hits the Focus Blast. Clearly he's not blinded by the sun bouncing off the moon.
I feel bad, man.
But he manages to hit the Focus Blast. We live and do a lot of damage with Thunderbolt, but not enough to KO him very
Torn
quickly.
8 so
At this level
well.
of HP, it does not make sense to try to swap out. He could very easily go for a coverage
Electroshot,
move and
yo,
hit something coming
low
in.
key on the AV, I kind of see the vision, right? You go for Electroshot as Torn comes in, and Torn is either forced to Focus Blast, which it could miss, or go back to Pert, which is already taking spikes, and you got the body press boost. I see the
So I
vision.
just decide to stay in, and he goes for Air Slash, which is a little bit cheeky there, 95% accurate move here. We hit those. You just have to click the buttons with confidence. We hit the Hypnosis a couple of weeks ago against the Iron Boffin, and so now we're paying for it. Similarly, I guess we did get a little bit of luck against Mephisto, and then of course against Seabad. So maybe all these things, just like the moon, are coming in cycles, and that can be okay. That is a part of the Mons. Just like sacrificing things is a part of Pokemon. Just like going and clicking
Jesus
Hydro Pump as many
Christ,
times as you can
image.
just to waterboard your opponent is a part of Pokemon.
Jesus.
Regaining my composure. We go out to Egglocke, and here we have a few pieces left in this battle, but now that we know that the Tornadus is not scarfed,
He has
and
potential with
we know
Darkrai still.
that out of the things that we have seen, Darkrai outspeeds everything that he has remaining. Now, the one thing there is that Darkrai needs to stay at high HP or have a Reflect Up in order to live on Mach Punch from the Conkeldurr. We can do this. This battle is not over yet because I can set up. Oh, well, he is not Assault Vested, and now my Primarina is dead on entry because of the Stealth Rocks. Very well played, Vepsis. Because of how the Swampert was swapped out so much earlier, I definitely thought it was Assault Vest, and that I did not have access to
play.
Stealth Rocks. So he saved that, and now that Primarina is unfortunately going to have to be sacrificed.
Did he
I
get up
decided
the
to
Reflect
bring in
already?
here expecting Earthquake, maybe Knockoff, neither of which I want to swap Darkrai directly into, and so Primarina sacrifice will be used to fuel an opportunity for Darkrai. With the screens up here, this means that
But he,
Darkrai can come
he
in,
might- he
set
maybe
up a
said-
nasty
maybe he
plot,
said a both.
and I am faster
And he
than
just
every
didn't
single one of his
show
team
it.
members and have super effective coverage for basically everything he has left bar the Diancie, which cannot KO me in one hit.
Oh, and he has the roar!
Vepsis, I would like to know, sir, how does it feel to have the roar tech for this situation? Because for me, it makes me feel so...
No, I mean, Vepsis is not giving him position.
I guess emotional. Is emo the right word there? I'm not sure. It was very annoying to go, all right, I have a path to victory here, set up the nasty plot, and then get roared out immediately.
And if he goes
Again,
back, it's
the
smoke.
whole time I thought that he
I think
had
just get-
Assault Vest. So
I
why
think
would
he'll
I be-
die to Mach Punch, so
Such
he can
good
switch
tech.
around a lot. He still needs a flinch.
Ah, that's good, Joe.
I hate it. I hate it. They normally say you love to see it, you hate to see it. But on the other side of that, I can still possibly set up my Darkrai for an endgame, but the clock is ticking. So number one, I do have to sacrifice my Clodsire here. Number two, I need to get Darkrai in underneath the screen. Here, I'm bringing it back in to hopefully bait him into going for Roar, and I can just go for Dark Pulse. Now, I still have some turns of screens left, but I really need to get those screens refreshed. If I can envision an endgame here, I have the positioning to where if I can get up a nasty plot with 3 turns of my screens left, then I can still win this battle. But it really started right there. It would have been great to KO the Swampert right there, because then that would have opened up my Egglocke for the endgame. But we weren't able to KO the Swampert for
And Reggie
that
can't
last
even
little
clear it
tiny
with
bit of
Rapid
HP
Spin.
there. So either another layer of spikes, or hitting the Gunk Shot, or hitting the Hydro. Anything would have helped with that tiny amount of HP left. But now my Regieleki is not able to hit
Damn,
the Swampert.
dude. And yeah,
that means that
Purchase
swapping
stays
Thunderbolt
in
on
and
into
goes
the
for
last minute there
Earthquake.
won't actually help because
Reflect
I don't
ends
have
next
enough
turn.
HP
He
there.
just gets Mach
I
Punch.
decide to get up one final screen with my Regieleki. And now we have to hope that with this nasty plot, that we will have enough damage output in order to kind of muscle our way through the end game here.
He does switch.
Now,
He's going for
surprises me by
differential.
immediately swapping out. And Vepsis, you swapped out to preserve the 6-0, sir? Sir, how dare you? Do you not see how emo I am? Someone has to die here. I don't care if it's your Diancie. I don't care if it's the Swampert. Someone needs to die. So we go for the Sludge Bomb with +2.
Gets the poison.
We do poison the Diancie. We take those. But
It's
he has
only
Draining
Draining Kiss.
and so
Hey,
he's
yo,
gonna get
hey,
back
yo.
A lot of the HP that we deal to him in damage. It's
But Mach
definitely
Punch
not
is
going to
gonna
be offset
kill.
by the
Vepsis
poison.
is fighting for playoffs,
I was
so I
also
get
really
it. They
tempted
both
here
are.
to go for another nasty plot, but since my light screen wore off, I really can't take hits. And ultimately, after all this, Conqueror is in the back with Mach Punch. I was tempted to go for Dark Pulse to try to flinch. Ice Beam would do more damage in my brain just because I like how cool it looks because it's it's ice versus poison. I don't know.
I understand.
I was really racking my brain here. Here at the end game on how can I really win this, and I was
You got a
I'm gonna
Dark
flinch
Pulse flinch.
and I don't get the flinch, and he gets a critical hit Draining Kiss, which
Oh,
is
what
going
up,
to basically
Jack?
bring him back to full HP.
Oh, no. Just a salt in the wound.
I could write a whole song. With my frustrations in this endgame here.
Not the
even
salt in the
insult to
the
injury, that's
flinch.
just injury to
He
injury.
does get
We
the
do
flinch.
Get the flinch.
We can Ice Beam.
He might be in range for a Sludge Bomb to KO him to save the Victorian Shadows from being 6-0'd here. This was no longer a fight to win. This was a fight for my
To get a
Darkrai
kill.
pride. He's out here getting kissed to death.
Okay, he got the kill. He got the kill.
Heck out of here, Diancie. None of that. I know Conkeldurr's in the back. I
He
don't
got the
care.
kill.
Get the hell out of here.
He got the kill.
I don't appreciate it, Vepsis. Making me go through all that to KO one of your Pokemon. Do you see me? Well, you probably can't. It's dark in here. Sorry. No cursing. Editor, can you please put a cool noise over that so that this is family friendly? Thank you all so much for watching Week 6 with Victorian Shadows losing 5-0 against the Helsinki
At least he
Hydra.
avoided the 6, though.
Vepsis' channel
He
will be
won in our
description.
hearts.
Please go check it out.
Vepsis played well,
He
though.
is a very skilled opponent.
I like the
that
Specs
apparently
Primarina, though. I feel like it was really
we are not
daring versus
set to
Ogerpon, but like
overcome
Ogerpon can't switch in on Specs Moonblast.
I hope you all enjoyed this battle and this narration. I appreciate you all for being here. Next
It
week will be
wasn't
week
the crit
7,
in the end.
and that will be up against Shroom Raver. I will let you all in on a secret. We
Yeah, I
are
don't
not
think so,
out
Jordan.
of playoff contention.
It's true.
We are 2-3. Now our differential sucks, but the last 3 teams that we have remaining to go up against all have better differential and records than us. And if we beat all of them, we absolutely can still join in on playoffs. So that's going to be our goal. That and, a sacrifice here or two.
Jesus Christ.
But stick around. We'll see how we do. I know what I need to do. Shroom, it's time for you to have some bad dreams, sir. Good night, everyone. Ultimately, it doesn't matter how I feel. I am far too stoic to ever let my emotions get the best of me on the battlefield. Oh man,
Later,
those
Psycho.
emo rock bands, they really have something. I would never. I could never. But I get it. Anyways,
We're about to play some
what are
Unite.
you
Grape
listening
Juice,
to
stay up.
Why are you crying? I can't take you anywhere.
Oh, Master, it's so hard to watch you fight a battle like this. You're doing your best, but the attacks just ain't hitting. And I understand what you mean. Feeling emo. Watching you out there fight at your hardest. It just makes me want to sing.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Cause a man like you is impossible to find. It's impossible to find.
Woof. That was funny as shit. Oh man. All right. Well, we finished. We finished the watch together, so we're gonna play a little Unite with viewers for a bit. Keep in mind, I'm not good at Unite. Just letting you guys know. But we'll have a good time. But that is not what we're gonna play. Put that on. Elgato, deactivate, activate. You going to bed, babe? All right, let me say goodnight to you real quick. Sounds good. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, we played Duck Game not so long ago, Rush, actually, a couple days ago. Be right back, guys. Let me go say goodnight to my wifey. Hey, all you people. Don't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich. Okay, y'all ready to play some Unite? Play a couple games of Unite, and then I'll call it a night. I'm sorry to hear that, Brody. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Palafin is a huge monster. That mon is a demon. That's just facts. Remember Smash turning one day? Maybe. Let me turn off this. Play a little Unite with you guys. Maybe like 45 minutes, an hour. We'll see how things go. Then tomorrow might be the last day of the stream. I will say, until we end stream, every sub is going to be worth... Every sub is going to be worth 2 minutes currently. Ah, just to be safe. Fair. What rewards I get? I don't even know what these fucking emblems do. What the fuck is that? I have the Dawn. Why is my switch so vibrant? I have color settings on it. Ellie. Yes, there is. I use some shit. Ah, here it is. If you want it, here, Ellie, I'll post it in the PPL chat. They almost boost stats. Oh, no worries. Alright, let's play with friends. You should buy some new mons? Okay. Then I'll get my ass another job tomorrow, so you bet next subathon will be shelling. You go. I don't know when the next subathon will be. I could do them every April, but that's a lot. What the fuck do I buy the mons again? Is it ZL? It's not in Pokemon, it's actually the shop. There's so many new mons. Why is there's so many fucking mons? Play greed and F that mon. There's 67 mons in this game? God damn. Gyarados. Mons are fucking expensive. Gyara's slow build, Gyara's fun. I have no idea how Phalanx is. One of the days when we have more time, we'll build and we'll do some like fucking sets and shit. Let's just fucking play. Carries mid late game? Interesting. Hop in! You gotta unite, hop in. Right this instant. We need 3 more, hop in. Dancing Dream, you here, buddy? Great Ponzi on his team. Yeah, just hop the fuck in. Aim and me on the same team. Unstoppable. Oh, I'll show you. One more. It takes about 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to update. Rush, you got this. Tyler, thank you, fam. You go. Patrick's still not on the channel. Thank you for the 10. Hey, yo, we're super close to adds 20 minutes because remember all subs right now are double minutes. Just watch the Ironmon part. That was the saddest ending yet. It happens, Tyler, right? I should have guard spec'd, I guess. Remember, all subs currently are double minutes, and if we hit 4450, which we're really fucking close to. We hit 4450. Then we can, we'll do some Hollow Knight. Look at all the fucking dings. Can we get some dings in the chat? Got some homework, got to finish, or I'd love to join. Hey, no worries. We're only gonna play for a little bit. I'll have to definitely play a little night tonight. Oh, is Noobish still here? Brother, Noobish. Who's fucking, who's our carry? Ooh, AGs are mid. Should probably change my builds on everything, but fuck it. I'll learn some builds later. Oh, I should change Buddy Berry. That shit's... I hated that shit back then. Their build is crazy, bro. All we need is melee. Fuck it, all support. Yeah, it was bad a long time ago. Did not mean to take that from you, Amo. I'm sorry. You can knock that. There's a fucking Mewtwo in my lane, guys. Don't fucking worry about me, Ollie. Are you winning, though? I mean, I got one stack. I don't think I'm winning. When's the bees in the middle? Is the bees in the middle at, Are the bees in the middle at 9 or 8:45? 8:50. Okay, thank you. Thanks, bros. Appreciate ya. One more for evolution. Always have fun. I'm gonna get my evolution right here. Fuck off? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Y'all fucking pop this shit? Thank you, Amo. Let's go D-punch. Well, you need to enter VGC tournaments and cooking doubles? I really don't have the passion for it, man. I swear, if I had the fucking passion, dude, I fucking do that shit. My go! Thank you. You got Mario Kart 8? I do, pity. I'm not very good at Mario. Hey, Ma, fucking stay with you, bro. Their whole team went fucking top, bro. Yeah, Mario Kart's far. Fuck, I ejected wrong too, and I'm about to be punished. Thank you, Amo, you goat. Fucking missed on... Fucking Saint, are you fucking kidding me, Mewtwo? Fuck, they got a level up right there, no! I guess they won bot. I'm not sure, dude. I haven't played in a minute. Damn, that level fucking saved him. Yeah, I was about to bop Mew. Amo's my goat, though. Thank you. Have a recharge, recharge. 3, 2, 1. Just need one more kill. Thank you. Alright, I'm in this fucking game now. There we go. Get that shit out of there. Oh man, I'm ulted. I'll come right back. T-Tar can dominate late game? That's a fucking mon. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, we can't push that mon in. I still gotta find my bearings. It would be better if they broke top anyway. What are you fucking doing? That's what I'm saying. Tar, I was literally thinking the same thing. Tar's a fucking goat, period. Punched twice. We did win the fight, yeah. Am I getting put down by fucking, what is that, Electroweb? Yeah, go fucking weaken that shit for me, T-Tar. You think I'm gonna fucking jump in there? Bro's just trying to snipe. Shit, let that guy back full. I'm not gonna fucking choke my team's thing away. Make sure you ain't there, bitch. Bro, my team is fucking pushing? At this point of the game? Oh shit, y'all are fucking demons. Fuck it, we fucking ball. Let's fucking go. I got you, team. Fuck it. I fucking missed my shit. The team's looking okay though. Actually, I will be literally in the middle after. It's hard soloing. Don't give them the fucking snipe. You go. I mean, if we're winning, I'll just stay and defend then. Oh, I had so many assists, but that's all I had. Yeah, there's no reason to die. We're up in score. You can just defend. One at mid, one with me, one on top. Because they should all push bot. Yep, there you are. Doesn't matter. We got 8 seconds. I was working watching Kaiser run the shit. It fucking is what it is. Well, that's what they had to do. They had to all push. And I thought bot was easiest because we had 2 up there. I was not the MVP. I was just support. Fucking support my champ. Good game, team. I was just fucking support like Amel. Support as an all-arounder. That's what we fucking do. Hey, someone hop in. Good night, Grape. Have a great night, buddy. Someone wants to hop in? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. It's on phone too. You can get it on phone, Blake. Tree's fire, dude. I also used to play him. Okay, we're 35 members away from having is Pikachu valid still? This is my Temple Axe run. Are we 35 members away from running what's it called? Please no Pikachu? I fucking love Pikachu. Dude, I've not played in forever. We're 35 members away from Hollow Knight being unlocked is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, thank you. Better than some? I have not played Pikachu in forever, but Pikachu and Machamp were all I played before, besides Mamo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look is cool. Ooh, double Pika. Great, I get to see a Pikachu better than me. Let's fucking go. This is not Shovel, this is Temple Axe. I like Zara too. What are the moves I run on this again? Was it just Electro Web plus fucking Shocking? I don't even remember what Pikachu's moves. I also don't know what my items are on this Pikachu. He's just a fucking goat. Was I Electro Ball or Thunder? Which one's fucking Electro Ball again? Oh. I was Electro Ball, Electro Web. I wish you kept Electro Web. I remember that. I remember that about Pikachu. Wishing you kept Electro Web. Out the way. Electro Web is literally so broken. Okay, cool. I guess I'll use Volt Tackle too. Well, but is it Electro Ball plus Thunderbolt? I don't remember what combos I used to use, man. I'm sad. My bad, I know you're trying to get stacks, Amel. Whatever. A fucking gust? Get fucking bullied. Let me get my 3 in real quick. Back to base. Yeah, Pikachu's nice. I don't want to break that with 5. We have no one in bot, but fuck, I tried to do my Unite to save me. I gave them levels for no reason. fuck out of there. I'm fucking throwing. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fucking Blissey's heals. Why am I trying to solo Delphox with Blissey next to it? Fuck, I'm so bad. Also, I've never fought a fucking Delphox in my life. That's so fucking funny. I'm inting. I just want to get some fucking kills. Is that Mystical Fire? I'm just gonna, while they get that objective, I'm just gonna train up because I should. It's Fire Spin? Oh. Just farm so I can actually be useful in the fight. Tree is really good. It's a little weak. It's really good early game because Electro Web is broken. It's really good with support late game. Like really good with support because Pikachu gets you fucking weak as shit. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit more HP and it'd be great. The friends draft league, yeah. I haven't played like this is my first time playing Pikachu in years. Pikachu, much love, Thriller. Appreciate you. Let me I'll add some minutes in a second to the timer for that. Fucking. Come on, guys. I'm fighting the Blitzlock. Ah, dude, I couldn't kill it because of Blissey. I couldn't kill that ball because of fucking Blissey. Oh, good revive. Fuck yeah. Good fucking revive, ho-oh. I do. The 50 should go first. Come on, Unite loaded. Alright, we're good. Don't worry about me, just dumping a 90. Thank you, Thriller. That's so kind of you, dude. So that's actually 20 minutes added to the timer as well. Because everything's double right now. I'm hella being carried. Our fucking jungle fucking killed it. I'll try other guys I haven't used. Return to lobby. Hop in. Someone in chat, hop in. We can stop the teams, yeah. It doesn't matter to me. Do whatever you want. Hop in the lobby, chat. We need 2 more. Good night, fam. Good night, Grape. I got time for one more game anyway. And then we'll call it a night tonight. That way we have a little bit of time on the timer for tomorrow, you know? Well, tomorrow might be the last day, but we'll have time on that timer. Hey, one more chat. Anybody can play, we don't care. Yeah, this is the last game. Whoever wants to play. Honestly, I'll change it up, Pity. I'll use a different character. Not Pikachu or Machamp. I'll use somebody else. I'll look through my character list. I don't remember. I used to love playing support Eldegoss, man, but... Nice. Alright. Hey, all good, bro. All good. I'll switch up my character. I could do some swine up shit. Who wants to play some Mammal Ninetales lane with me? Is that still good or annoying? Alright, clean Pity. Okay, let's go. Ooh, Dojo looks cool. I think I don't remember if I go top or bot. What are my items on this guy? None of these are items that stack, right? Was Muscle Band stack? No, it's just the extra damage. Hey, no worries, no worries. Are you good in Unite? No, Arcats. I haven't played in 2 years. Ah, the Mammal Vulpix lane. This is gonna be so fun. The fucking freeze lane. Come with me. You can get that shit. Go see if I can steal some shit. Oof, they're level 4. Alright, I definitely should have steal some shit. Nice priority ice shard. Oh, our carry came, let's go. What a fucking Shifu, man. Fuck, man, I got fucking pinned. I try to slow smoke so I can get away. Ugh, I should not be a... I should definitely be a... Oh, what's it called by now? Just wait till I'm Mammo and I'm fucking slamming these guys. Appreciate you. Is it Fang I like? I don't remember if it's Fang or Crash. Whatever. Fuck, dude, I keep fucking pinning myself to this fucking Espeon. I slow smoke too to my teammates. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking bad. Which one is Fang too? Is Fang the throw or did I want Crash? I don't remember. Whatever. My bad, guys. Nice. Good kill. No, this Crustal's fucking wall is insane. The good thing is though we get to level up pretty easily. I think I should have picked high horsepower. It's fine. I'm gonna farm and become a mammal swine. I'm fucking feeding, bro. Gator, I saw that. Big hater. Can't fucking pick up this team when they're all fucking charging like that. Holy shit. Are there Megas in the game? I don't know. I think Mewtwo? Mewtwo can Mega, right? Thank you for ulting me around this. You are giving me potentially a lot here. You can't get away, you can't get away. Yes, there we go. Get him back, come back to our team. Okay, I got the kill there, at least with my teammate. They're feeding. I think it's supposed to be high horsepower Ice Fang is what I use. Where's the fucking farm? I don't want to go in there. It's not my spot. Man, I'm about to go crazy. I'm a little low level. They're literally waiting for us too. They're doing the same shit. They're just all... They are. No, they're just doing the same thing. They're fucking waiting. Crustal's making the wall, and all 4 of them are beating up. I feel it. Good fucking game. Beat the shit out of this Crustal. It feels like it. I'm so fucking under level. Gotta fucking farm. I'll let our carry farm. I'll let our carry farm, they're better. I would like to get one of these pluses though. Oh god, that needs to be stopped before it... No dunk for you, baby. No fucking dunk for you. Fuck, I got stuck by the fucking wall. God damn, dude. I fucking defended the shit out of that, but we gotta score. Ah, we fucking lost. I got ulted by Zard 4 times this game. Which is smart, you're supposed to ult me. Yeah. Good job, Ninetales. I did not do well. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Alright, we ended on that loss, though. Yeah, we definitely got pounced. Crustal was MVP, though. Good games. Crustal was definitely MVP. Alright, chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. 4.5 hours left. Tomorrow might be the last day. We'll see. Have a fantastic night, everybody. And yeah, we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace, guys. Thank you for coming through and thanks for all the love today. Wish we won Ironmon, but you know, maybe next time. Peace.